help you?
Hello.
Are you on the roof for a reason?
Yes, I can see better. I'm looking for someone.
Have you considered just looking around the city? Tends to work pretty well. Not anything right now. Just contemplating who the next council's gonna be, right? I was talking to somebody about it yesterday. I was like, who are you gonna fucking nominate? And I was like, huh. I know you are. So the question is, who gets put in instead? So we don't have a restart, I guess, because there was a crash. So just living my best life. We're going to talk about that because we have a family meeting today. We'll probably put Marcellus up, I think. But I guess that depends, right? I feel like Marcellus is a very safe candidate. Gloria is very polarizing and Silas is very distant, but Marcellus is a safe candidate. If we can get him to do it. Yeah. And then the joke is, who do the archivists put up? And we're like, probably Roderick, but we should put Jesse in just for the pure nonsense. Also, it would pull all the archivists back into Grimwood more frequently. Let's put Jesse in just for the bullshit. The pure nonsense. See, I don't know how the nominations work, right? Because we have a different nomination process for the Hills houses. The houses in the Hills have a totally different nomination process. Just gonna nominate Marcellus and not tell him. Not telling him we're nominating him. Like, you don't get a choice, my friend. See, that's weird, right? I thought it was only one elect. It's a very weird nomination process, right? But only one from any house. Yeah, I saw what you said in Gen Chat crit. But only one from any house can be nominated. That's the thing. It's not just Grimwood Hills houses. Only one from any house can be nominated. And I think it's elected, right? I don't think it's nominated. And I don't know how, like, you put the nominations in. Because, like, me, I would say Marcellus. And I think you get to nominate two, right? But not from the same house. So, like, Marcellus and Melodia, maybe? Or Marcellus and Jesse? Marcellus and Seb? We're gonna nominate Rep, and he's gonna hate it. Good evening, Miss Ava.
Oh, hello.
Have you all decided who you're going to nominate?
I have no clue yet. Honestly. I don't even know what's going on. I was half asleep last night when everything happened, but
I
probably
don't know.
Roderick maybe?
I think Jesse would be far more amusing.
Oh god. I think Jesse has too much on his plate at the moment, bless him.
Yeah, that's probably true.
He needs, yeah. Definitely, I mean, if he wants to go for it, then, you know, I'd be all for that. Maybe next time.
Yes, because that's, you know, it's cycles, right? So you have enough to pretty much secure one in your house up.
Hopefully.
So probably
We'll see
Roderick,
how it goes.
because I know Roderick has wanted to be on council for a while.
Yeah, and he's pretty level-headed when it comes to a lot of things.
I mean, is he?
Well, some of the time.
Reasonable, I think, would be the way I would put it. Level-headed, maybe not, but reasonable, I would definitely say.
See how it goes.
Do you know who else you'd want on council?
No clue, honestly. I think Michaela or Georgia would actually make a good council seat, but I suppose with all young people, I don't know if they'd like that as much.
I think Georgia would. I think Mikkel would probably get into a lot of fights.
Maybe.
But I don't think Georgia necessarily wants the spotlight. And it's one per household.
I don't think so.
So that leaves 4 other slots. Yeah. I don't think Alarin will run again.
Not sure. I'm really not sure. But then she's kind of moved in with us, so that means technically she's in our house now, so...
Yeah, so... I guess
yeah,
that's a conversation your house should have, who you wish to nominate and who you wish to vote, because if you split your block, you'll probably lose the seat.
Yeah, I'll try and speak to some of them this evening to see if I can get them to have a think about it, at least.
Yes, we have a family meeting in my house tonight, and I'm going to push for Marcellus because I am too derisive and my father is too
that'd
distant.
Be good.
Yeah.
It's impossible to plan anything because whenever you try and plan something goes wrong and then all hell breaks loose. I've learned just to kind of roll with it, really.
Oh, that's fair. I'm thinking in Grimwood, because I think the way your vote goes is you vote for 4, your preferred 4. I would think Melodia, maybe, if she's nominated.
Maybe.
Or Tanith, either way.
I don't really know either of them that well.
And I think Lillian has been doing a good job. I would want her to finish her term.
The people that are going to be out this term
is Celeste and Aurelia.
Okay.
So it's 2 slots for sure, and 2 can run again, which would be Alarin and Lillian. They would nominate Seb, make Seb do it again, and he can pull his hair out and say, I never want to do it again.
I don't think he would he?
No, he wouldn't, but you can be nominated and elected without your own consent.
Nominate him just on purpose.
Yeah, just nominate and like, alright, everybody vote for Lacroix to annoy him.
That would be funny.
Yes, very much so. This is an RP
Yeah, I'll
server.
try and chase them around this evening to see if I can get them to decide on somebody.
Maybe after my family dinner, I'll come take you for a walk again.
Yeah, of course. It's fun.
You gotta go outside. Go outside.
We walk.
And immediately we got to Murkeystone, and then I think you all fled back.
Yeah, I think a lot of them ran back home with them.
I actually ended up at Silverfang almost all night for all manner of different things. Oh, there's a science meeting tomorrow if the world is not in storms.
Everything is in storm at the moment at our house. I'm tempted to just make a tent somewhere and camp out for like a week.
Do you think it would work? It's mods.
I have no clue.
It's a modded server.
clue.
Probably not. I feel though as though, you know, as much rockiness there is in your house, you're probably the most stable one on the ship.
Sometimes it doesn't feel like it.
Really? Listen,
I
I've
try
never
to
had an
be.
incident where it was like Ava did it. Never once has your name come up on the incident reports.
I have a lot of patience and I can remain fairly calm, but sometimes, just sometimes, certain youngsters can irritate me, and that's when fireballs fly.
That's what you get for running a college.
Yes. We'll see.
Yes, well. Science.
I've got this ceremony
tomorrow
to plan as well, and
you have a what to plan tomorrow?
Wedding.
Oh, whose wedding?
Mine.
Wait, I thought you all were married already.
No, I don't know.
Goodness, well, congratulations. Just don't
Been
put it on top of
pestering
the
me
other
for
one.
a while.
He's been pestering you. You finally said yes. You finally consented to him.
Yeah. Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
congratulations.
Thank you.
We'll definitely.
Happy to
Nothing will go wrong.
Yeah, but he wants people. The people.
He wants a big wedding.
I think so.
Well, definitely make an event of it.
Yeah, okay. Just
You're
hide.
like, I don't want this. You make it a masquerade wedding, and then he can
People
marry a
put-
stranger.
Yes.
This is a joke.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I've seen them before, where it's a masquerade wedding.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll see what he wants. As long as he's happy. That's all that bothers me.
Your happiness matters too. Hello,
Yeah.
Mr. Shlomo. Hello, Miss Alaya. When is your wedding?
You're not invited.
Wow. Wow, hang on. This is escalated.
No fighting in town.
It's not a fight, it's a drink. Congrats. Is he please? Wow, alright, well. I hope it's horrible if I'm not invited.
No. See, that's the thing. We were. Alright, just because I don't. It's too complicated for me to explain it. We were gonna invite you.
But if I invite her, trouble will follow her. I just know it.
Excuse me,
No.
I do not cause trouble. I end trouble. Thank you.
Besides, I don't think she would like it when the blood orgy happens.
But there's not gonna be a blood orgy.
I am straight up going to bury you.
I mean,
You will be buried. You will be buried in a small box under a tree by a river, and we will remember you fondly.
Wait. As far as blood orgy goes, I do need somebody to partner up with Batu. Are you in?
What is wrong with you? First of all, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Second of all, it sounds gross. Third of all, celibate.
Okay, blood orgy. You take a bunch of animals and you slaughter them for the blood.
What is wrong with you?
I'm gonna head back though.
Yeah, no, I have things that don't involve whatever the fuck that is. I hope your wedding is beautiful, and I hope nobody dies at it.
Does that mean you're coming?
I don't know when it is.
It's next week, sometime after.
Put a fucking date on it.
Dear, that's how you get people to walk away from you, by talking about complete bullshit.
I know. You're so good at it.
Shit!
I got cups stuck in my
You busy, Gloria?
I'm not. I've actually been looking for you.
You have somewhere to talk?
Would you like to go back to the office?
That's fine.
Solari, I think you should dump him. Just saying.
I'm not gonna dump him.
I thought I would offer my 2 cents. I'm sorry. He's horrible.
What, you don't like a blood orgy?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No. No.
Okay.
No.
I will say
No.
now. I will say now. The blood orgy thing was just a joke to try to scare her away from the wedding.
Listen, Shlomo. You're horrible, and she should dump you. She could do better.
I mean, yeah.
Yes, she
probably
can.
could, but I can't, so I'm not gonna let it happen.
Fucking alright, carry on with your purse wife.
First wife.
I swear to God, Shlomo, if you walk into my fucking office one more time in the middle of me, like, talking with someone, I will stab you. And it doesn't even have to
Alright.
be if anything happens. I will just stab you.
I
Knock
mean,
first. I think I'm going to talk about misery to take the automatic close off those doors so they stay open or closed if someone's in there.
I'm listening. Continue.
Get out of my fucking office! Get.
Always good talking to you, Gloria.
It's never good talking to you, Shlomo.
Hold on. Before you go. You remember that conversation we were all having last night in Silver Fang?
No.
About the extremely terrible pickup lines?
Oh, we were playing Growls and Purrs, yeah.
I have one.
No, you're
I
not
might
good
not
at
be able
Growls
to-
and Purrs. You can't play. You're getting married.
Hold on. At least let me tell you the one I actually can think is kind of funny. I might not be a photographer, but I can picture you and I together. It's slightly
See,
funny.
you didn't even growl. You don't play the game right.
I don't growl.
Yeah, well, that's clear.
I do it.
Oh, God. No, I don't want to hear it.
And this is my first time coming through Murky Stone today. Lovely. I have.
Yeah, I don't know. You've been in the back office.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't request the change as much as everyone says I did. Well, first off, I want to thank you for saving me.
Okay.
I was not in a good state. I was delirious, honestly.
Ah. Uh-huh. I'm just going to be honest. It's not too often that someone literally throws themselves at me. And then follows it up by, well, kissing me for I don't even know how long.
Yes, I do remember that. As I said, I don't think I was in my right state of mind. I do tend to avoid physical contact.
Who pissed you the fuck off is my question.
Who pissed me off?
Or vice versa, I may say. Because I know you fight. I know that you know, go down into the pit and everything like that. And I felt that wound. That was a decent little wound you have there.
Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I remember bits of it. Almost mania. Bleeding and my face throbbing.
I'm just gonna say something and be very clear with you. I show people respect, hence why I never lie. So I hope that you show me the same respect.
You also don't speak, Mr. Rell. I've never actually heard you speak before. You know that?
Yeah, 'cause I didn't say a damn word at the trial.
Nor before?
I did. You and I ran into each other a couple of times in Murkystown, here. First couple of days, actually. You and your horse.
Mm. Yes,
You seem like you were the unofficial greeter of Murkystone for the first couple of days. It's what it seemed like you were.
I'm trying to help people find their way. I will be perfectly honest with you, I was not in a right state of mind when I fell into your arms. I was hurt. I was hurting. And you seemed a
Okay.
good place to take comfort.
Still yet to get all the blood out of that fur.
I'm so sorry.
Now you should probably just feel bad for the wolves I have to come across to gather enough fur to, well, make myself another cloak.
I do.
But from everything that I've been told about you, Gloria, well, me killing a couple of wolves isn't that big of a deal.
Why would I mind if you hunted animals?
The bigger wolves.
Those are myths, sir.
You know I'm a witcher.
I am aware, yes, that you are a witcher.
So you can't bullshit me with that.
Yes, well, if you go around talking about monsters,
Eventually they show up. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't give a fuck what vampires do, what werewolves do, as long as they're not hurting humans. Hell, I lived with a vampire for quite some time. You know this.
I had heard the rumor that Hollow Force had a vampire.
Mhm.
I don't
And
think
that's
I've
another
ever
thing, I'm
met
no
this.
longer with them.
Oh, what happened?
Let's just say that I couldn't be myself. So I decided to leave.
I don't think I understand.
And nor will you. It's between me and the people there, and that's how I want to leave it.
I see. Well, you'll be happy to know, Mr. Witcher, that one of those monsters died right here. My office.
You like to get up close and personal with them, don't you?
No. He wanted to die on a blade.
And did he?
Something like that, yes.
Mm-hmm.
He killed someone, you know. It wasn't just because he was Lycan. He murdered someone.
I have found that most people in these lands have killed someone, murdered someone. No one is innocent.
Yes, well, it's 4 deaths so
Well,
far.
excluding myself. I'm the only innocent man in these lands.
Are you innocent? You're a witcher. Do you not hunt things for your profession?
Well, how does that song go?
I don't know.
Come on, everybody knows it.
I have to be honest, I never met witches until I returned to these lands.
Mm.
I knew hunters. There were hunters in my order when I was young, but no witches, no magic.
So you want to apologize for how you came across and things along those lines, right?
It was immensely improper. I should not have fallen into your arms or taken advantage of you. They said I was in a state not my own. I think delusional with blood loss.
Can I just ask you one question about that?
Of course.
How?
How what?
How did I go from feeling some sort of way to becoming blank?
Oh. I suppose you might call it a gift. I have a very calming presence on people. There is a reason I don't touch people. There's a reason I am celibate, and that is why.
Did you need to because you were dying?
I perhaps, as I said, I was in a way that was not my normal state of mind.
So you needed to feed to survive, right?
Feed. I chew on you, sir.
Again, I've heard quite a few things about you.
He was spreading
So
lies about me.
So I'm asking you, did you have to feed to survive?
No. You should not have
Okay.
to feed. Especially not to survive.
Everybody needs to survive some way, somehow.
was in a tumultuous state due to, how do I explain, turmoil in my family. They said it left me in a manic state. And clearly got me injured.
Clearly. It's been a while since I've tasted someone else's blood.
What are you, a bloodsucker?
No. But when someone has a bloody face, a crimson mask, and, well, blood is running across their lips and they are obviously kissing someone else, well, where is the blood going to go but in someone else's lips?
Only do apologize for submitting you to something so horrid.
Again, did you do what you had to do to survive?
I probably would have survived without any of it, assuming I got medical attention.
And how did that happen?
I believe, from what I've been told, you carried me there.
I did, and I will say right then and there that I'm even shocked that I was even able to get you there. Because my mind was at a complete blank. Guess I was running on instinct.
You know, there's a lot that can be said about running on instinct.
Oh?
I personally believe it allows logic to operate more efficiently without all sorts of tumultuous feelings in the way. As evidenced by the fact that when I'm not thinking straight, I turn into a fucking lunatic. Clearly, my state of mind is a good indicator of what not to do when you're overly emotional.
Or it can bring out the worst of you.
Did I harm you?
You didn't harm me. Again, you left me incredibly confused.
I usually refrain from touching people, except when they are in a state of mania. Sometimes rage, sadness, fear, terror, all of those things. It is a gift to take them away from people when they cannot think.
See, I'm the opposite. I believe that people need those type of emotions to actually function.
I don't know if you've ever seen a woman in terror. They do tend to feel a lot better when they're not terrified. They can think straight and make a decision. A man in a
Again,
rage.
go ahead.
A man in a rage often does something that they regret, would not have done if they were not in a rage.
No, it is very terrifying. Seeing a young child running away from his father who had been recently ripped and torn to bits by a werewolf, and said werewolf is chasing him down.
Dragons are not. They are terrifying monsters.
The only other thing that I have seen more terrifying than that is walking into a church service where it had been taken over by an entire coven of vampires.
By eating someone.
Yeah, the entire congregation.
How horrid. Like I said, monsters.
Mhm. And it's one of those things, though. Hell, just a few weeks ago, I was even called a monster.
Are you?
To some people, I may be. But I could say the same with other people if, like, they, I don't know, play with people's feelings and emotions. That could be a monster.
It was not my intention to harm you. You don't see me going around and putting my hands on people frequently, do you?
I don't. But at the same time, it's not like I'm necessarily looking for that either. In fact, you are probably one of the last people that I would ever suspect of anything along those lines.
It is a gift of mercy. The problem is, it's a bit of a curse for me. So,
Well, I think you summed it up perfectly. It's both a gift and a curse.
you haven't had any lasting effects, have you?
No. Things are starting to slowly come back, and I'm able to retrace my steps when it comes to things. I have to. You have to think with the type of job that I am in, I have to look things over and over and over again and have to run it through my mind.
And have you deemed me a monster, sir?
If you did it to survive, then I accept your apology.
And if I didn't?
What's the saying? We are all monsters in our parents' eyes.
I do not think my father would call me a monster.
Well, my father certainly didn't either. But a monster surely did take him, though.
I am glad you are not hurt.
No, I was never hurt. Like I said, just confused.
It's good.
I really want to tell you something, but I don't know if I should or shouldn't.
Why is that?
Because I don't know how well and how close you are with a certain group.
I know many people.
Oh, I know you do. How one of the people that I wouldn't mind talking about is unfortunately apparently one of your investigators, hence why I'm hesitant.
Talking about my uncle.
No.
Are you talking about the case 17 investigators?
I'm guessing so. One of the lists that are
If
on the
it's
board.
if it's on the board, I have no control of those people. They're just people who can take case numbers. I have some say over the constabulary of Grimwood, but not elsewhere. Those case 17 investigators are not mine to control.
Hmm.
There's an awful lot of people. I'll give that case to you if you want it.
I'm very interested in these sun people and whatnot, but at the same time, they haven't, well, they haven't kidnapped a Witcher, so
Yes, they have.
if you consider Gwen a Witcher, you may have to, well, reconsider that thought and process, because she is not the Witcher she, used to be.
Well, she seems to have fallen out of favor with the guards group that she was part of. You know, the Red Cult considers everyone monsters.
I've heard.
They did not seem to
Um,
have any prejudice at all in their attacks.
yeah, which is interesting, because I heard that they were going after just about everyone but humans, but then Granny gets kidnapped.
Granny gets kidnapped. Who else? Cassian, LeBlanc. Both the LeBlancs. Maestra, Violet. Umana.
Oh yeah, Violet is another.
Genevieve.
I'm just saying some names that I 100% know are human. Some of these other people that I've heard, I don't know if they are or are not.
I don't know if you know this, but people love to spread rumors about others.
And most of the time, I don't even listen to those rumors. I try to find out for myself.
And how many confirmed monsters do you have? Those that have shown you claws and fangs, summoned up magic from the depths of hell.
First off, Gloria, like I said, for me, when it comes to vampires, comes to werewolves, and hell, any other creature, if you harm or hurt a human, that is when you become a monster to me. So, I can only say
That's
without a
Rel.
shadow of any doubt, from what I have seen since being in these lands, there is only 100% confirmed monster.
And who is that?
You know who it is.
Listen, I have a list of terrors of the night. You'll have to be more specific. You will have to be far
The
more specific.
redhead.
The redhead?
Mm-hmm. From the Lockharts.
Audrey?
Mm-hmm.
What did she do?
Oh, she was right on top of a human feasting on him. You know where Freya's hut is?
Feast? What do you mean feasting on them? Like consuming their flesh?
Drinking, consuming, yes. Don't, again, don't come to me like like I've never seen this before, that I'm paranoid or anything
No,
along those
no, no.
lines.
I'm not accusing you of being paranoid. I'm not one of those people that pretends there's nothing in the dark. I do for most. Because they don't need to know
Because it
about
kind of sounded
terrors.
like,
No, no, Audrey, I just don't. Audrey? Really?
mhm.
I just.
I honestly didn't even know her name until the trial.
What do you think she is?
Oh, I already know that she's a vampire.
How? Do not lichens do that as well?
Well, most of the time lichens tend to shift, and I didn't see no fur on her.
I don't know.
And by the way, all the, well, a lot of people know that information.
I do not think that is true.
Okay, Gloria, again, I saw it with my own two
No, no,
eyes.
no, no. I don't think a lot of people are aware of what you're saying
Oh
about her.
no, that they are. That's why they hid it.
Are you saying that the Lockharts know?
I'm just gonna stop right there because I don't know if I'm going to be getting into territory of you hating me or what.
Why would I dislike you for providing information?
Because I'm afraid that the information will get back out and then all of a sudden somebody will find me miraculously.
Sir, I know a lot of things, to the point where people come to me and presume I know everything, which is not the case. But I do not tell these things There's a very specific chain of command that I follow, and it is only relevant in the specific cases that need to go to court. I don't see how she is relevant to anything I have open at the moment. Your case is closed and tried.
Hmm. But that whole thing with that case was that is why I followed her. That is why she ran into the desert.
Were you going to kill her?
No, I was actually going to talk to her. That's it.
You witnessed a murder
I
and you were going to
never,
talk to
I
her?
never, I never even drew my weapon the entire time. And I didn't necessarily witness the murder. I saw the dead bodies on the ground and she was feasting on them.
I know often people will claim self-defense with the locals. They are very violent, but she's eating them.
Hmm?
Like fucking Bordeaux.
I'm going to be 100% honest. I was going to tell her, hey, you may want to be a little bit more careful with that and not just be out in the open. That is exactly what I was going to tell her.
But you chased her, why?
I chased her because I was trying to talk to her and she ran.
Quite pursuant of you, if the accounts were correct. How far you chased her.
Hmm. But I am no stalker. No.
What about the Zanari? I
No.
almost wonder.
100% less. 100% less.
You know, I oftentimes mistake you and Ray for one another. It is uncanny, actually.
Uh-huh. Hence why I had my hair cut for a short time.
You still look eerily alike.
Well, because my hair grew back. And that's why my clothing has changed and everything. I had to do a lot because so many people had so many perceptions of me, including the fact of, from what I was even told, Cordelia mistook me for him, and he was the one that was trying to, I guess, help her out or something along those lines, carry things.
Cordelia? What does Cordelia have to do with any of it?
She was the first person that I quote unquote assaulted, or something along those lines.
No, no, no,
Or
no.
was it Annabelle? Annabelle.
No, you have all of these names really wrong. It was.
There was 3 charges against me,
You're right.
and I
You're right. It was Cordelia, who was the
yes,
one in town, and Audrey and Zanari.
yes, I know. And Cordelia mistook me for Ray, or vice versa.
I worry about Ray. Not in that his own mental state is probably extremely deteriorated, but
And why would that be?
because his brother was killed here in this office.
Oh, see, you never told me who it was that died.
Robert Redeye, the murderer.
You
Not
know, a
everyone.
murderer got his got.
He came and confessed, you know.
Hmm.
Drunk. 4 o'clock in the morning, he came in here. My uncle and I were having conversation. Confessed, no, I killed him. I killed Marcus. I am the monster you were hunting. I killed him. Either you kill me or I'll kill you.
Well, when you're drunk and inebriated, you usually tend to say the truth a little bit more easily.
Thought his brother was going to die trying to get the body back. He stood there ready to stab me because I wouldn't let him in for the autopsy. Too much anger in that one.
There's anger in a lot of people, and I actually have been seeing it more and more lately.
As someone who operates on the peripherals of society, it's amazing what you might actually see. What do you see?
I definitely see quite a bit. I hear a fair amount. I'm a little hindered by being deaf in my left ear and all, but still. Like that was a interesting what a lesson or something that was going on in the hospital last night.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I have no idea. It was some medical lesson of some sort. I could not follow it to save my life, and I was trapped. They would not let me leave. There's another one tonight.
Yeah, I know as much as I need to know. Self-stitching yourself is always fun. I will say that.
I don't know. Probably the most medically inept person you'll ever meet.
Well, did that little wound of yours get a scar from it?
I have a lot of scars.
I would almost think that would be the freshest one.
No, no. The red cultists attacked Grimwood, and there's maybe 3 or 4 of us, and round the corner comes nearly a dozen of them. And it was desperate. And I was on the ground and I couldn't fight them off, and they came to slit my throat, blade pressed to it. Dubois pushed them off, fought and fought and fought until reinforcements arrived. Everybody says they were testing. No, they were there to kill.
First off, that's a horrible place to be fighting at.
Yes, I will not disagree.
Um, Second, how many actual fighters were there?
In the group there, myself and Jasper, and no, it was 3 unarmed councilwomen.
God.
We all ended up on the ground. Dubois and Melodia held them off. Barely. Honestly, all they did was harry them until the archivist arrived, and the archivist were followed by more. We were outnumbered at least 3 or 4 to 1. It's not
Well, that sounds like a good fight.
not when the lightning is sticking you to the ground. Not when the blades are heated and burn like fire.
Wait. They can control lightning.
Yes, they throw lightning from their hands, and their blades, I swear, are made of molten lava. Everyone apparently missed the fact that their blades were on fire. Scorching.
I may need to actually get one of these blades. It may make my job a little bit easier.
I have no idea what it was. I've never seen anything like it.
I have heard of such weapons before, but I even thought that they were myths.
Well, seems a bit hypocritical to me. These cultists condemn the magic users and all the monsters, and yet they use magic themselves.
Well, there's definitely magic, and then there's practicality.
And then there's hypocrisy.
That is true. Or this thing that's going around science.
I don't know. If it's science, it escapes me. Science sufficiently advanced is indistinguishable from magic.
And that may be the biggest ruse then.
I don't know. Everyone talks about grenades, but grenades are black powder, not lightning in a bottle.
Grenades can definitely be more than that.
I don't know if you know how to bottle magic, but I certainly don't.
I know how to take a grenade and put a fireball into it.
I'll stick with my blades. At least I understand how those work, and they will not backfire and take my fingers.
I will stick to my silver blades and to my potions.
Why do you use silver blades?
Are you really asking that question?
Yes, I am genuinely asking that question.
Oh, wow. I can't believe that I was talking about werewolves. That is true.
Yes, I have seen fucking werewolves because they've tried to kill me. That doesn't mean I know fuck all about any of it.
Silver burns the ever-living fuck out of a werewolf.
I believe
Not-
so.
I feel like I'm getting retrieved. I have family dinner, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. She's too busy.
Oh, that is fine.
with their nose and reports. I know.
That's.
Maybe you should kidnap her and do something fun with her. I
My
mean,
sacred
kidnap her so
space.
her
I don't know
nose
what's
isn't always
happening.
in the report.
Why? I just want a nice day. Yesterday was such a nice day. Nothing happened, no reports were filed, no one was murdered, no one was stabbed. It was great. Just one day. Where so will I get? Come in.
Oh, there it is.
Hyra. No, Uncle, please.
What? It's a great day. I woke
I'm
up,
electing
no
you to
reports.
council. I'm electing you to council.
You better supply me with a year's worth of alcohol then.
Fuck yeah.
I can actually do that if you want.
Done.
Ready.
You have
Who's
some company
talking?
outside that would like to sequester you away for girl talk.
But we have dinner. In like
Dinner
15
can wait.
minutes. We have dinner in 15
Dinner can
minutes.
wait. Dinner can wait.
Uncle, why?
Because I said so. Go have fun.
No.
Yes.
Come in. No, you can come in and you can play Growls and Pairs. Hello.
I need to tell you about how I got called a pocket wife.
Yes,
Wow.
well, you are a pocket wife.
Okay, that's
I'm not a
definitely
wife
good
to
talk.
anybody. I'm not.
Everybody's your purse wife. If you get carried around like that, you're a purse wife.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna walk
can
away
I call
now.
the other girls in here?
Yeah, you can call the other
Yeah,
girls in
I'm
here.
walking
Okay.
away with you.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
It's fine. I have like 15 minutes. Bye, Ray.
That's fine. We'll spitfire it.
No,
Have fun.
you got all the time
No.
in the world. I can delay
No.
family dinner. It's
No,
fine. Yeah.
I want to talk to Daddy.
You
Oh my-
you can do that later tonight. It's
I want my papers. I want my paperwork.
They're coming. They're coming. Don't forget to register to get your voting number so that you can
Yeah.
vote in the upcoming election.
Listen, are you running again?
That is up to the rest of the members of the compound in which I live in.
Yeah.
And it's a conversation that needs to be had because I want to, but they
Gloria's
want to
on the
put
table.
somebody else forward. So
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
well.
Gloria, are you okay?
No, it's fine.
Gloria, what's happened?
I don't know.
What's wrong?
Nothing's happened.
Okay, spill. Gloria
yeah,
goes
give
first.
us-
Listen, I
give
just
us.
I'm sorry. That was just a weird conversation with Rel. This is the first time I've talked to him since he saved me, so like it was weird. It was
Oh,
uncomfortable.
He saved? Question?
Yeah, you remember that I
When
got
did he save you?
fucking stabbed?
Oh yeah.
He was the one who brought me
he
in.
did that. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Didn't know that. Alright. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Just glossed over the whole other fact that happened there. It's fine. Apparently, I was
What?
so fucking delusional from blood loss that I kissed him.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I don't even know
Listen.
him. I don't even know him.
Been there.
Real talk. Been there, Alan.
Been there. What?
God damn. Real
Fine.
talk started off strong.
Speaking of kissing men, I hung out with Vakshi today. I didn't kiss him, but I have kissed him in the past before. And I was weirdly tempted to today, just like as a joke, to be like, haha, I have bad taste in men, but I can't do that to Whispers.
Oh my
Who
god.
accidentally kissed you, by the way?
What?
Italian.
What do you mean?
And
There's
it-
no
well,
way
that's
that
right,
was
you
an
did say that.
accident.
It
Italian's a
wasn't
man
an-
whore.
I totally
No,
forgot.
no, it wasn't an accident on his part, but I didn't push him away, and that was my accident.
Oops.
Hey,
Unfortunate.
man
Oopsies.
whore.
Oh well.
Guys, I had a conversation with Henry and he didn't try to fucking kill me. It was civil. It was wild.
Damn.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Speaking of the Lockharts, Talion had a lot of really mean things to say about Henry because he was like, this idiot's declaring war without talking to us.
He said he was supposed to. I was talking to Henry about it. And he was like, "No, that's not what he said." And I was like, "That is what you said. I have the fucking reports, you shithead." He's like, "You should have said that the Lockharts did." And I'm like, "Tax your man and your father ordered it. God damn."
Yeah, so Talion was really pissed off
Wait,
at him. He
is
was
this
like,
about the Grimwood thing or something else?
Yeah. No, I had like a 3-hour conversation with like Henry, and I feel like he's not trying to kill me anymore because we sparred, which is the first time since that like hour and a half spar when he was trying to kill me, and like.
That took
That's-
forever.
Mm-hmm.
interesting.
Yeah,
He had all the physical release since then. So
So they're not
guess.
trying to declare war. He was just talking smack.
I think he said so. This is where we kind of left it because I was like, "You're being stupid, and they're not going to recall the statement, and you're not going to escalate it because you're trying to get into Silverfang. Apparently, they're not formally voted on yet, by the way."
sorry.
Yeah, listen, I don't know, fucking
I didn't mean to
paperwork.
laugh.
We commiserated over paperwork yesterday. That was what we commiserated over.
Nice.
But he says as long as you all don't push it, they probably won't push it and let sleeping dogs lie, pretty much.
Yeah, we're not gonna push any of that. It's no
Yeah,
clash
no.
of conflict.
We don't
Yeah.
need a dick measuring contest. Majority of the council does not have dicks, so
Yeah.
Everyone but one of them.
And again, that whole conversation when they waltzed into the manor like they were top dogs and it was their fucking house could have been so much easier, but they came in very aggressive and then started making demands. And I've never seen Victor so fucking mad.
Yeah, that was the first.
Henry's an asshole.
They had-
And You know what's...
If they had just come in peacefully and said, "Hey, let's sit. You know, we're not happy. Let us explain why. Let you explain why.
he
Let's
doesn't do
reach an
that.
agreement."
He didn't do that.
Well,
Yeah.
he should have. He's a cockhead.
This is the thing we were talking about last night. I was like, why were you... So this insult that started the whole spat between Henry and I was, you know, I hope you're happy if you can keep my aunt's attention. She's a very good woman. And he took that as an insult to her. And I was like, no, it's an insult to you. You're not good enough for her. And he's like, oh, I wouldn't have cared if and he said, I wouldn't have cared if that's what I understood the insult to be. But I thought you were insulting your aunt. I'm like, no, I wouldn't fucking insult my aunt. I was insulting you, you shit.
Oh.
And he's like, oh, well, this would have been a lot easier if I'd known that.
Men are stupid. You hear that,
Men.
Jasper? You're stupid.
Gets
Don't
offended
respect
on
them.
somebody
I'm not
else's...
here.
offended on somebody else's...
I'm not here.
He's here so abandoned after 2 minutes of girl talk.
So this conversation that sparked
Really
Miss
just
Howell.
for my birthday.
This conversation that what?
She said something about being called a pocket wife, and it sparked a conversation between her and
Mhm.
Whispers.
Mhm.
That's why we
Her and who?
Girl talk. Whispers.
Whispers.
Oh, yeah, no, you're a pocket wife. That's the definition of women who get
But
carried
I'm
around
not
all the
But
time.
I'm not a wife.
It doesn't matter.
I'm not a
Aurelia's
wife.
a pocket wife too. She's a purse wife. You put them in your purse and you carry them around. It's fine because it makes for easier conversation. But sometimes you just got to put your wife down and let them be a woman. Sass. or even better, you can make them the pocket husband. I told Mina she has to do that. Like, listen, carry around Samuel all the
Yeah,
time.
equality.
Equality. This bullshit.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Can I share? Because I know Aurelia and Jasper were there, but Celeste and Gloria, I have to tell you guys about my day yesterday.
Gossip.
Okay.
There was a ceremony where I was officially invited and taken into the family.
Were you blood bonded?
Only a little bit.
Okay, so like one step.
What do you mean only a little bit?
Well, because
What the
there's 3 steps in a blood bond, Celeste. You should know this shit.
Yeah,
Come on
but-
now.
I do, but I thought you do that with like your significant other.
No,
someone you love, not your
you
dad.
don't fucking do that with your significant other. You blood bond to your sire. You usually have a full 3-step blood bond to your sire, or a mutual 1 or 2 with your
Okay,
significant
just
other.
stop eating each other. Stop it.
No, it's not. It's not eating each other. What the fuck, Celeste? You are so uninformed here. Do I have to read a fucking
No,
holy scripture book to you like I did to fucking Mina yesterday?
No, I know. No, over the past couple of days, I've heard more than I should have about blood bonds, and it's made my head fucking spin. I just think people should stop trying to get into each other's minds and be their own people.
I mean,
Well, listen, it is actually
My-
traditional and conservative to have a full 3-step blood bond with your sire. Your sire has control of you, and it is so that they can help you or stop you if you frenzy. It's a very specific reason why it is done. It is always
So it's
been
just a
done.
little
Would be
bit.
very
so
helpful.
he has nothing.
So, 1
Really?
and 2, he cannot command, right? You can't be commanded. It is just more positive feelings and inclination to listen to with those. 3 is the command. Do you really not have these
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
bonds with your sires? What the fuck?
Can't
I
relate,
don't have a sire.
Yes, you do. You just don't
I,
know who your sire is.
No,
had-
Or dead.
Gloria,
Or dead.
did I not tell you what happened? No, I fucking killed him.
Nice.
That's so much of a sin. Don't tell me that. That's a
Yeah,
sin.
mine
Well,
did,
it
but it
was
wasn't by my
50
own
fucking
hand, so.
Fucking hell, Celeste.
He was a terrible person.
Listen, thou shalt not slay thy sire and drink his heart's blood. That's the first fucking commandment of the kindred. Fuck!
I didn't eat him. I just killed him.
You're not supposed to slay your sire, Celeste. What the fuck?
I don't.
It's
Look,
okay. Things
all
happen.
right.
Shit happens.
You ever been trapped in a terrible marriage?
No.
In a terrible what, sorry?
Marriage.
Married.
she said.
Oh.
Celeste.
No, I wasn't married. I was just in a cage.
Fuck.
That's cold.
I was much better off afterwards. I got what I wanted, and then I was out.
Nice.
I don't understand how everybody
Yeah.
ends up with such shitlord sires.
Yeah, well,
I am an independent woman.
I saw mine for like 20 seconds before I woke up, so. And then they
Yeah,
fucked me.
Mine,
you were shovel-headed, weren't you? Where they like converted you and said, "Fuck off, bitch."
I don't think I was meant to survive that attack, so
Yeah.
there's that. So yeah.
Yeah, I was locked in a cage with the intent of being made into a soldier, and then he died before he could do that. So
Nice.
And how old are
God.
you? I know how old Aurelia is, but I don't know how old you are. Can I ask that, or is that rude?
Me?
me?
Alarin. Gloria, I reckon you're like a bajillion years old.
No.
What the fuck?
I mean, Alarin.
From
Respectfully, like you
from-
know. a
I
lot.
actually
I'm
don't know
very-
how old any of you guys
In Bra-
are. I know you're like
Uh,
neonates about
53.
53. Yeah,
From-
you're
from,
like
from birth. I'm 74.
yeah, like you're like old neonate-ish. She's into
Mhm.
silly, but so that's how old are you?
Again, from how old am I all up, or since I was?
I mean, I don't count the difference, so whichever you want to go with.
I'm like 50 all up, 50 something.
Yes, I'm neonate.
Aw.
Well,
I am
I'm older than both.
447,
not older than you.
which I am the eldest of the sisters, the youngest of the clan. My sisters and I are the younger generation.
I see.
Should we all make fun of the youngest in the room?
Jasper.
Desperate one.
I
Edward.
Not,
I died when I was 19 though.
Yeah,
I was turned at
Mm.
19.
I was 21.
yeah.
22.
23.
Aw.
It
28.
yeah, it was an accident.
He's the oldest.
Well, no,
Okay,
it wasn't an accident, but it was unplanned.
I see.
Where the fuck is my
Okay,
uncle?
so
He's supposed to
circling-
come get me. I'm supposed
Circling
to.
back to the
He said have fun with girl talk.
Oh fuck. As long as
circling back
Henry
to this
doesn't show up to family
conversation
dinner, yeah,
about
I'm fine.
pocket
Pocket wife.
Pocket wife.
Did
We
you
got
all
into
have
the
a conversation about
conversation.
marriage?
We didn't talk about marriage. We talked about being lifelong, eternal partners.
So the same thing basically.
But we haven't
Is he
haven't
kindred?
discussed actual marriage. No, he's not kindred.
I didn't
Oh,
think
I
that
didn't know that.
fucker
I
was
just-
kindred. I didn't think that fucker was
kind of assumed
kindred.
he was.
No, he fucking told me he wasn't
No.
kindred. He told me he wasn't human though either. Thou shalt
Nope.
not fuck
Yep.
with the moon beasts.
He's not a moon beast.
Then what the fuck is he?
Is he?
No,
What?
he's just.
Is he dead?
No, he's
Is he
not.
a fairy? Is he a goblin?
Is he a dragon?
No. No.
He's an elf.
Fuck whispers.
He's-
Fuck
he's
whispers
very
for being a
he's sort of human.
progressive
He's
liar.
like he's cursed
Is he a ghoul?
with
Is he immortal?
no. He's
Ghouls
immortal.
being-
Yes.
Okay.
He's immortal.
So
Okay.
Jasper.
Fuck. I don't even know what
Wow,
that means. That just means people who make deals with devils.
He,
Fucking
Yeah, basically.
magic bitches.
If he was
Yeah, basically.
Lycan, I would have been like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
No.
That's,
No.
that's a risky little game you play.
Yeah.
Listen, as somebody who in the last few weeks had a little sippy sip of some lichen,
Who did
that-
you
I thought
munch
my mouth
on?
was gonna blister. It was unintentional.
Was it bad?
How did you?
No,
how
it-
do you unintentionally munch somebody? Wait, never
They
mind.
slit
I'm
the
gonna
wrist
take.
and shove it in your mouth. That's how.
Oh yeah, I forgot that happened. I will take
Yeah.
that back. I did unintentionally munch on Rel. So
Oh my
Oh
Oh.
my god. It's fine. It's
listen,
fine.
that
It's
day
fine.
I
It's
unintentionally
fine.
munched on 5 people. It was a bad day.
god damn it.
Gloria,
Did you miss
You're
the fact that I
supposed to be-
fucking frenzied?
you're like-
Did you miss that shit? Did you have no fucking idea that's what was happening?
I had no look. I remember seeing you maybe like 4 days ago, and you were absolutely psychotic by the apothecary in Grimwood. You were hysterical. You were fucking belonged in a loony bin. But I don't know what happened before that. Was that day?
Yeah, no, that was a.
It all just added up.
No, that was the day before I had frenzied, and I've been
Oh.
I
just
didn't know
off,
that.
off
Gloria,
the
you-
fucking deep end.
What do you?
And then,
Oh
and
my-
then I had to deal with all of the incidents of the fucking red cold, which always puts me off the fucking rocker. So,
Amazing.
Yeah.
yeah,
I had a
just
little
can't
incident
even-
the other day too.
yeah.
Oh
I
my
can't
god.
comprehend that, Gloria, because you're always like the level head. Well, you know, level headed to an extent, like the
Level-headed
calm one,
psycho bitch.
one that controls everyone.
Yes.
I just can't see you losing yourself. I mean, I nearly lost myself in the fucking council chamber the other day. That was
Oh no.
that was different.
Yeah, no, apparently I was trying to fucking eat Seb too.
Nice.
Oh.
my
Yeah.
god!
So he
Don't
was,
eat Seb.
he was trying to calm me the fuck down, and apparently I flipped a grapple on him and was going in for the
Ooh.
bite. And
I tried to kill Tanith's kids, and she tackled the shit out of me the other day.
Nice.
but this was in the fucking clinic too, by the way.
Oh my god. Yeah, mine was in the underground.
V had an incident in the clinic the other day with Victor. I still need to talk to her about that. He says she didn't, but
Listen,
know.
I give a lot of fucking excuses to fledglings, alright? They call you all fucking fledglings. I don't know, man.
fucking fledgling. Fuck off.
Okay, you're
Who says
neonates.
that?
You're all neonates, in my opinion.
I've been I've been re-identified as a fledgling as of
Listen,
recently.
they don't use the term neonate, right? There's a difference between a neonate and a fledgling. There is, but like,
I
fuck.
don't know the difference.
Okay, a fledgling is like a year to 10, right? Neonate is like 10 to 100. Anticelia is like 100 to like 5, and above that's elder. And then, you know, above that's Methuselah. Those are the people that they'll look at you and turn you to fucking dust.
What
you know. I think and that's the one, those are the ones that are really hard to identify, right? The Methuselahs. But I think there's two. Victor,
I feel like a fledgling most days because I never had anybody to teach me anything. I've just sort of been like on my own.
Yeah,
and so that's why when Roderick was like, "Be my fledgling, I'll be your sire," I was like, "Sign me the fuck up."
Listen, I'm going to go up there and I'm just going to start doing scriptural readings from the Book of Nod for all of you people, so you have some fucking contextual history.
Teach me everything. That's why we have the college. We're trying to
I
teach all the fledglings.
I don't do well in lectures. Hang on, I need to whisper something in your ear, Jasper.
Whisper.
I don't do well in lectures. I'm not one for study.
Listen, no, actually, I don't know if you know this, but the Book of Nod is fucking fascinating. It's the story of Cain and Abel and where the first vampires came from and all of the lineages where the clans came from. Things
yeah,
like...
I don't even know shit about my lineage.
That's the problem is the ones without like sires, you have no idea what your clan is. I know Jasper's clan, I know my clan, I know a few others. But you three,
Roger said he would try and find out mine, so...
Yeah, we can only guess.
I don't even know how you would begin.
You would probably start to try and see if there's any
there,
unique
Jasper? Wake up.
disciplines that you have, right? Any unique vampiric powers. So, or you particularly strong, or particularly fast, or particularly fortuitous. Fortuitous, no.
Is hot-headed bitch
So, I mean, there's like, sort of like, so there's dominate, right? That is the ability to pretty much command. There's a few clans that can do that. Or Sprex, that's almost like seeing the future, seeing the unseen.
No, I don't think I can do that, but I don't know. I was joking with Roderick the other day, and I was telling him that I'm just angry. I'm so easily emotionally fueled.
Animalism. It's like really close bonds with animals. Blood sorcery, which is very specific. There's a clan that was basically subsumed by a group of mages. They practice that. Celerity, which is like really, you're extraordinarily fast. Dominate is, you know, mind fucking magic pretty much. Fortitude is, I'm fortuitous, right? It's the reason why you see me smacked up and then all of a sudden the next day I'm fucking fine. It's a training in the resistance of the body. Obfuscate, which I think is shadows or something.
You need to... I'm out class.
I wasn't listening. What?
It's going through the disciplines.
I see. I don't know.
One of them is...
Yeah, I don't know. I would have to do some research. Do you got any books?
I can probably... So, all I have really is the scriptural writings on them and the ones I am familiar with. Yeah, I know.
Right.
What? I need 1 second.
I don't think I'm stronger faster than normal, so I don't know about those. None of that mind magic stuff there either. Weird.
Yeah.
Wait, is that what you mean by disciplines? You're
Yeah.
supposed to be good at something?
They specialize, I guess? Maybe?
Oh.
I don't know. I guess it's unique to them or something like that.
Somebody explain to me again, what is a vampire?
Yes.
Which one is me?
Thank you. You're right. How could I have forgotten? Fucking love you.
Give me a kiss. I love you.
I love you
It's good.
too.
Noodles. No, noodles, no!
I almost beat. I thought I was gonna have to fucking kill somebody in the arena earlier today because Whispers and I were fighting, and I was gonna kill him. I was gonna lovingly kill him and end him there because he was like, "No fair, you have an advantage as a kindred," and I was like, "As a what? Excuse me? There are 6 other people over there."
Yeah, no, shut the fuck. Oh my god, Whispers. I swear to God, I
Yeah.
want to fucking kill him because he's always spilling secrets
Wait,
that aren't his to
He
fucking
said
spill.
that?
Yeah, I
That dumb.
did.
Halloran, you need to beat the crap out of him.
Alright, alright.
I'm
So-
going
You're
to. I'm
doing
going
that.
to.
Did
I
you
know.
want me to explain what fucking disciplines are?
Yes.
Please.
Okay, so all clans have sort of okay, let me back up. Disciplines are like the gifts that are given to vampires. And they're not all clans have the same disciplines. All clans can learn physicality disciplines, and that's fortitude, celerity, and I'm brain farting. Give me 1 second. Potence, which is strength. So one is like how resilient you are, one is how strong you are, and one's how fast you are. Most of us, if you're not practiced in any other sort of discipline taught by like your sire, you fall into those just because it's ingrained into the. You might not actively train it, but you'll probably have one of those. Maybe not, but most of the time.
Okay.
Then there's specific things that specific clans have, right? Like blood sorcery is very specific to like 1 or 2 clans. There's a couple others that are only one clan has this. So if they do that, they're that clan. Like there's something with shadows. There's another one, something with like what am I thinking? Like animalism. They almost can shift like lichens, but they're kindred. So
Damn.
yeah,
That's pretty cool.
yeah. Those are called gangrel. They're very they honestly they look and they render
Oh,
to a lot of us like
Hang on,
lichen.
Wait a second. Have you spoken to Miss Evelyn yet, Gloria? She's been looking for you, and
Miss
she
Evelyn.
came to me asking about Evelyn. She's part of the Volkov household. She approached me the other day and asked if I knew about that gangrel, and I said no, and she said, "Oh, okay. Well, don't worry. Do you know where Gloria is? I want to speak to her."
Yeah, no, gangrel is a clan. So there's 13 clans, right? Throughout the history, 13 clans being the 13 third generation vampires. So the original vampire was Cain, like Cain and Abel Cain. He had 3 childers, and those 3 childers had lots of childers, but the 13 that survived were the heads of the 13 clans. They've shifted over the years because sometimes they were subsumed, meaning like that the clan founder was consumed by something to create a new clan. It's happened a couple times. Don't do that, that's bad. But those would be like Kentifs. People without clans have done this sort of thing and they've created new ones. But you have 13 clans, so you have like, hang on, let me get the fucking thing.
I believe. I appreciate the lesson, honestly.
And me too.
Hang on, let me find the page because I have this marked because I talk about it a lot. This is why I read this stuff because it's So I'm gonna go through the 13 original, right? Out of the Empire fallen, they collected the 13 clans who had been scattered by the Great War and brought them all together. They brought forth the Kingship clan, the Ventru, the clan of the Beast, Gangrel, the Moon clan, Malkavian, the clan of the Hidden, Nosferatu, the Wanderers clan, Ravanos, the clan of the Rose, Toreador, the clan of Night, the Sombra, the clan of Shapers, Zemisi, the Snake clan, Setites, the clan of Death, Giovanni, the Healers clan, Salute, and the clan of the Hunt, Asamite, and the Learned clan, Bruja. So those are the 13 original clans. Yes. So
I'm confused. So, you got like a questionnaire you can ask me, and then you'll spit out an answer.
I don't know.
like
Do you talk to animals? This is one. Do you
No,
talk to
I
animals?
do not speak to animals.
Do you have any sort of like familiarity, like Call of like the Shadows or something.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think-
I shoot shit from my fingers.
Do you shoot shadows from your fingers? That's a
Yeah, I
genuine
do.
fuck. Do you actually?
Yeah, shadows and I.
Oh shit, you're La Sombra. Easy. Fucking easy.
What does that mean?
Means you are part of the clan of the Night Clan. It's called La Sombra. I don't know shit about La Sombra because
Is that good or bad? That sounds
Um,
bad. I don't
it
want to be
does
a part of a bad one.
sound bad. Because okay, so there's something called the Camarilla. That's the traditional followers of the traditions, and you know they're very conservative. But there was a split from the Camarilla during the Inquisition. The La Sombra and the Zmis and all of the Anarchs left the Camarilla and formed something called the Sabbat. There's not a lot of La Sombra around, which is probably why you shouldn't go telling people I shoot shadows from my fingers. I'm a La Sombra.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't really tell people.
Yeah, no.
I mean, we're all
Alright.
friends here.
So,
Alright, great.
next,
What other
next,
questions you
next
got?
question. Do you have the ability to cast, like, magic-y shit and, like, blood magic, like, I don't know shit about blood magic. I
Not-
just know it's a
Not
thing.
blood magic. Not as far as I'm aware. No.
There's my uncle coming to retrieve me. Do you...
Nope, you're not going in.
Too late. Too late. Too late. You're busy.
She's busy.
Uncle, I'm helping them figure out what clans they are. They're all Canifs.
Okay, what would you like me to tell your father for dinner?
I've kidnapped her, and if he wants her back, it'll be 1,000 coin.
Save me.
He is
Save
educating
me.
those that need it. She is doing a service for the community.
Uncle, no! Save
No. No. What other questions you got?
Could, but I think these lovely ladies need a good history lesson.
Oh my god, you probably need a
Yes, thank
fucking
you.
history lesson.
Appreciate-
This man's probably
Thank
forgotten
you.
his fucking history.
Wait,
Um,
so
the
Halloran isn't?
Wow.
She's not in the same as me.
No,
I
probably
don't-
not.
I
it is dictated
don't
by your
believe so.
sire. It is dictated by your
Have
sire.
fun.
Listen, there are some disciplines that are 100% unique to their clan, right? So, like blood magic is pretty much the Tremere, which you'll notice I never mentioned because the Tremere is the clan that subsumed Salute, which was the clan of healers. Salubri is what they were called. They don't exist anymore. There's no more of them because they were pretty much eaten by a bunch of mages so they could become a formal vampire clan. Bit of a sore spot.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah, no, it's wild.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to find a book. I don't want to be bad. Am I bad?
No, you're
not
not
bad.
bad.
You're
Listen,
beautiful,
you would
and
be
we
what,
love you.
darling? We mostly operate as a Camarilla society. You'd be called an Anarch La Sombra. That would mean you're counter to the main of your clan, but you're not part of your clan usually, so it's fine. Auspex is like it's a heightened sense or a premonition almost. It's there's like 5 clans that sort of have Auspex.
No, I definitely don't have that. What about you, Aurelia?
Hell no.
Dominate.
All
Then.
right.
Dominate. You can cloud the mind. You can memorize. You can compel. You might have seen me do something like that. Because
I don't think so.
What? How do we find out if we have all this stuff? Can you only be one?
No. So each clan has
As
3.
specifics, and then there are
They
some
have
that...
they have 3 that they're usually inclined to train in. Some clans have only this clan knows this, like obstrificate. That's the Sombra discipline. And then there's the universals, right? That's dominate, celerity, potence, fortitude, animalism, and then some are just shared, right? I'm missing like protean, which is the animalism, is not exclusive to the gangrel, but they're the ones known for it. Bruja are like brutes. They are all about the physicality of their nature. They're fast, they're strong, they're fortuitous. They're actually pretty fucking smart too. Fun fact, they used to be called the Learned Clan of Scholars, but you know, all about that revolution and stuff. They want to go to war for most things now.
Okay. So, say that again?
Hang on, let me get another thing on. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna pull out my fucking survey.
I only ask because I was intended to be made into a soldier, right?
Well, so there's something called shovelheading, right? This is where someone will mass embrace. It's really not a thing that should be done. They'll mass embrace people, they'll throw them into a grave. The ones that climb out are so fucking ravenous and hungry that they sick them on whatever. But you can make a soldier from anyone.
How about instead of a grave, a cage?
I don't know. So I'm going to go through like these groupings and you can tell me what kind of rings out to you.
Okay.
Using physical prowess to fight against your enemies, protecting what's important to you. Staying low, lurking from the outskirts and the undead of society. Researching, investigating, seeking hidden knowledge. Rule, own, command, and command others. Seduce, please, tempt, and deceive. What do those ring out to you? And I'll kind of like go through the clans in them.
The first one.
Me too. First one.
So that would be Gangrel and Bruja. And then I think Asamite, but none of you really look right to me as Asamite.
And the first one you said does animal shit, right? I don't do animal shit.
Yeah, Gangrel, like prowlers living close to nature and their beast. And then Bruja's rebel, always opposing the status quo. Asamites are literally fucking assassins.
Oh, maybe that one then?
Yeah, maybe. What is it?
For you
Bruja?
two, not me.
Bruja, yeah.
Fighting.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, I'm Ventru, which I'm really bad at it. People think I am a Bruja, but I am Ventru, which is that's why I'm so fucking obsessed with like kindred history and lore and enforcement of law. But like I am a very I have fortitude. I can pretty much heal any fucking wound you put onto me. Just because I am strong does not mean I am Bruja. Any clan can learn the physical disciplines. None of you are Nosferatu because they are literally physically hideous.
I see.
Malkavians, oracles, prophets, perceivers of things more than others. Tremere, blood mages, always researching and perfecting their class. La Sombra, manipulators working in the shadows. Zemis, owners. Yeah, sorry, dear. Zemis, owners and hosts clad totally
Is there
to the
just
lair.
one for being like a hot bad bitch? I'm part of that.
Yeah, no, that's called the Toreadors, my dear. Beauty-obsessed artists, seducers, thinkers for a new thrill.
Wait, I paint? I'm an artist.
Yeah, Toreadors obsess over art and beautiful things. They're literally, like, all they do is they fucking obsess over things, like, that they find beautiful.
I think I know a few of those.
Yeah, there's a couple poking around.
Mm-hmm.
Ravanos is nomads, tricksters, and illusionists in deceit. Zemis, owners and hosts closely tied to the lair. Ventru, rulers and blue bloods always aiming for the throne, which is... Listen, I'm reading this out of a book, don't judge me. I didn't come up with this myself.
Okay, alright, tell me more about the Bruja.
The Bruja. Alright, hang on. Let me go dig up another fucking book. I have a pile of them.
I'm pulling out a...
Let me find a book.
There's a couple of here I need to...
Listen, I'm gonna get
less
Laws
talk.
of the
This is
Night.
more just kindred talk.
Let me get the Laws of the Night out here. Oh, fucking...
I've got girl talk at the end of this hour, and I need
You said
to...
Bruja. Malcontent. Okay, this is an old one. Hang on.
That's
rebels,
okay.
revolutionaries.
If you have to say bad things about me, I'll take it.
Listen, hang on. 1 second. I'm gonna give you context.
Going against the status quo is something you said, right?
Yes, so I'm literally going to read this out of a book that's probably not published yet, so please forgive if things sound really weird, like they're taking place 200 years in the future.
It's quite alright.
Brujas, malcontents, punks, rebels, and revolutionaries of all stripes make up the rank of Bruja, though the Bruja are certainly motley rabble with no unifying agenda behind their rebellious action. They back their ideals with fierce passion matched by few other vampires. Their elders and philosophers and teachers well versed in debate and oratory. Their youth are often passionate idealists for gangbangers who despise the man, to hackers and social workers. Whatever the case, the Bruja will defend it to the doorsteps of hell.
Okay.
That's the first
Interesting.
summary of the
Okay.
Bruja.
Okay, what else you got?
Oh god, pick the next one.
No, just more about that, please.
That one? You want more about that one? Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm trying to just decide if this is what I feel like I identify with most here.
Elders tell of the
Yeah,
day.
is this one you choose what you identify with and you just say, oh,
Uh,
yeah, I think I'm
no.
that one? Or
I mean,
if you don't know, then what?
If you don't know, so you're called something called Canif. Canif means clanless. It means that you don't know where your clan is, what you are.
Oh no, I'm a wonder.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, it is better than what is called
Can
a
you get
thin
brought
blood.
into another clan even if you're not?
No,
made by
no.
how-
So clan is blood, but disciplines can be taught. Even these clan guarded ones, if you can find someone willing to teach. But I mean, here's the thing, my dear. If you know shadows, and you know it natively, you're La Sombra. There's no question. There's not really any alternative there, my dear.
But I don't just know shadows. I got ice, like my cold heart.
Yes,
Maybe it's
well,
a different kind of shadows.
Here, let me read La Sombra real quick, alright? Master manipulators, influence brokers, and scions of hidden power, the La Sombra and the Monarchan plies the jihad in a vicious game from the comfortable obscurity of darkness and misdirection. Raised from the Spanish and Italian upper class, the La Sombra exercised their influence over the church nobility of the Dark Ages, turning mortal rulers to their whim and bending entire societies to their service. The practice continues unabated as the La Sombra bow to no other clan, instead leading the Sabbat with keen, cultured sensibility and ruthless efficiency. They're the Sabbat leadership, where
You
ventures
said
usually...
Spain and Italy, but I'm from France.
Listen, darling, this does not mean that your sire did not say, "You pretty girl, I want."
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Fuck that guy. Okay. So apparently I'm a sneaky bitch.
Nice.
Listen, that's not the
Nice.
sneakiest of the bitches. That's the Assamite. But none of you really
But
read.
I'm like
Here's
mostly a sneaky bitch.
mostly a sneaky bitch. So none of you quite read like an Assamite, but from the hidden fortresses in the Middle East, Assamite emerged and the silent stalkers of other Canaanites. Secretive, insular, and fanatically loyal to the precepts of the clan, the Assamite claimed to be descendants of Hakim, who is sent to a fight against Cain and his curse. As a result, the Assamites seek to convert or slay other Canaanites, attempting to purge the foul curse of Cain and
No.
yeah, this is they're literally
a,
vampire hunters.
Huh. Interesting.
Is
Yeah,
there
no, that's not
a is there one that's just like I fuck everybody?
Toreador.
Nice.
What?
Okay. What about that one? You said that was the art one, right?
Yeah, I'll read
You said you're
Toreador to you.
obsessed with beauty and
Yeah,
art.
I don't know if I'm obsessed, but I draw and stuff.
Toreador, artist,
Yeah, me too.
dilettantes and degenerates make up the ranks of the Toreador clan. The lineage absconded in
Degenerates.
absconded in sensuality and experience. Whether patronizing the arts or creating works of their own, the vampires are rarely far from pleasure of expression and beauty. Ultimately, though, whatever the aesthetic or indulgence, it is beauty that carries the members of this clan. None of you are Nosferatu because none of you are like deformed, so we're gonna skip that one.
Yeah.
Do you want me to read Malkavian, Jasper?
Is that what he is?
Why are you asking me?
I don't know, because I'm going through the clans, and I went through a bunch of lists, and they said not to. They just skipped all the other ones. So I'll just go top to bottom.
I want to know about it.
We've read
I know
Bruja because I'm going in alphabetical order, which apparently is not alphabetical order now that I look at this book. What the fuck? Goes Bruja Malkavian. Dismissed as madmen and cooks, the clan of Seers is ultimately derived and feared. Every last member of the Malkavian clan is twisted in some fashion, rendered incurably insane from the power of the clan's blood. For some, the madness takes the form of hideous homicidal displays or outrageous chaotic behavior. In others, the quiet insight bent makes its way through the vampire's thoughts. In all cases, the blood makes Malkavians unpredictable, potentially dangerous, and absolutely free from the confines and experiences of normality. Nosferatu, we're going to read this one because, you'll know a Nosferatu when you meet them.
I see.
Hideous deformities and misshapen features the hallmark of the Nosferatu. Vampires reshaped by the curse of Cain. Though they usually remain aware and intelligent, all Nosferatu are physically altered in some way by the blood of the clan. Boils, growths, alter features, hairy spots, warts, odd skin colors, animalistic features, and even scales sprout from their face and body as they breathe. Little wonder that the Nosferatu prefer congregating in the sewers and caverns away from the judgments of others.
I think I'm the one that fucks.
You're the Toreador. Right, what else? Tremere. Tremere are the ones that once a cabal of mortal wizards, the Tremere supposedly wreathed the secrets of vampirism through their own arcane studies and in a covert war in the Dark Ages. With their own stolen birthright, they carved a place for themselves in vampiric society, hunting down and extinguishing the ancient of a lost bloodline in order to regain legitimacy while refining its own potent magic with new unliving powers. Tightly bound by common studies in the arcane and the mistrust of others, the warlocks are mysterious, distrusted, and feared, and that's just how they like it. The one Ventru.
Don't look at my notes.
While the other clans play games of status and rebellion, the Ventru take up the mantle of leadership and guide Cainite society itself. Nobility, sophistication, and duty are hallmarks of this clan. Rulership is a difficult burden indeed, but the Ventru know themselves as equal to the task. Alternatively, derived in respect of the Ventru are the framework in which the Camarilla rest. And then we go to the Sombra, which is basically the same thing, but the Sabot, which we read. Zemis. Potent sorcerers, crumbling castles, forbidding mountain villages, huddled of fearful peasants. These images play through the history of the Zemis. Scholarly fiends trace their roots to the Mies of Eastern Europe, where they ruled as feudal lords of the superstitious populace. And in some places they still do, as it is whispered. Even in modern day, anachronistic behavior and uncommon occult insights are hallmarks of the Zemis. Once preeminent sorcerers of Cainite society, they now serve the Sabot as terrifying alien creatures that epitomize the characteristics of the vampire. Vlad the Impaler, Dracula himself, is said to have been Zemis, though the Sabot is counted a traitor among his clan. We read the Arsamite. I don't remember if this clan exists anymore or not. Followers of Set. Did I mention this one? I don't know if this clan exists anymore. I think they go by a different name now. I don't know. Some clans change their names and they're not common. No, what the hell, Aaron? No!
I don't. Stop looking at me. Hold up my notes.
Followers of
What is going on down
The desert sands of Africa hold many secrets long buried and some best left underserved, claiming literary descent from the dark Egyptian gods. The Setites hoard secrets of their lost civilization. According to Set himself rose and still will rise. He rewards his faithful with plunging. Listen, this is a clan that I've never fucking met a single person from, so I'm gonna skip them. Okay, because I don't like them. I don't know what they are. They confuse me.
Who even likes snakes?
I don't know, but they're very much snake people.
I love snakes,
No, you're not African.
but not like I don't love them that much. I'm not like they're not my Jesus.
Not my Jesus. Gangrel.
I do, you know what I mean.
From the frozen Northland, the thick forests and icy mountains, the lands of vicious beasts and monsters, come Gangrel. By turning animalism and insight, they embody the most fearsome predators amongst vampires. For their kind comes the tale of such horrors as the Gangrel and the Norse berserkers. Undisputed masters of the wild ways, the Gangrels are feared and respected for their unmatched prowess and secret and survival. Some, it is whispered, even hunt or deal with the dread lupins. Certainly their clan's shape-shifting powers and animal features bring to mind the legends of dire wolves. Oh, this is also a dead clan. Look, my book is way out of date. The Giovanni. They're like necromancers, I think, but I don't think they exist anymore. Possible you could be one. I've never met one either, though. And Ravenos.
Let's compare notes.
One of the great clans of the other 12, the Ravenos have modern knights, reduced to a shell of their former self. Treacherous tricksters once walked randomly amongst the canine, untrusted and beholden to no one. In recent storms of madness and death, though, they've been slain and lost until they are but a shadow of their former rank. No more than a few hundred now claim Ravenos lineage and strange illusions and philosophers that come with it. That's it. That's what you get for history.
All right. Well, thank you.
Thank you for history.
Yeah,
I
history.
ain't got no freakish.
Yeah,
so-
no. Listen,
Maybe you're the shadow. Maybe you're a baby between the one that fucks and the shadowy one.
I don't fuck a lot though. I just like painting and being pretty.
Okay. I mean, maybe you are the shadow one.
Don't tell anyone that I have shadow fingers, okay? That's gonna
Yeah.
that'll spread like wildfire.
I have like non-shadowy, shadowy fingers. You know what I'm saying?
It could
But
be.
I'm
It could
also
be
a
blood
very cold
magic.
bit.
That could be blood magic.
Listen, I've seen blood magic around here. I'm just saying, it's not. It's mine ain't blood magic. I literally got stabbed in the chest by a lady who tackled me, and then she fucking bloodied me, and then I was fine. So.
Had to add that bit on the end, just so I don't.
Oh my god. Beautiful. Well, I gotta go tell my sire that I'm the one that fucks, so.
Nice.
Don't tell him that. I'm sure he'll be
So,
mad.
okay, hold on.
What?
We're gonna
What?
close the door. I
Oh,
have
no.
one more thing to add.
Oh,
So,
wait, I can't
Celeste,
read it.
I
also
would
have one more
say
thing to add.
you
Hold on,
are
I have
literally
to give
probably you are probably a Toreador or La
Don't
Sombra.
abandon me.
I couldn't
Okay.
tell you for sure, but honestly, if you find yourself manipulating shadows in a strange form of magic, that's probably La Sombra.
I'm just saying, but Roderick,
I need to
before he wanted to be my father, wanted to be my lover. That's all. Goodbye.
All
Oh my
vampires are sluts.
I'm.
Wait, I'm not a.
I know.
I'm.
You will be. Don't worry.
I don't. I got cobwebs. What the fuck? We don't come back.
What
Okay.
just happened? I'm gonna go
Alright.
talk to my dad.
I don't know. Everybody look. I don't know why Jasper left.
Everybody got super uncomfortable there. It was very strange. Listen, there's like some Middle East and African and dead clans, and I don't know shit about the dead clans.
I don't know shit about shit.
Listen, if it's in the Bible, I got it. If it's not in the Bible, it's fucking actual history, and I don't know. I can tell you like the religious history of stuff, but the actual
We
history,
learned
I don't
today that
fucking
I'm
know.
the one that fucks.
Daddy, I'm sorry. They wouldn't let me out. They were making me teach them history. I'm sorry.
I just got a man.
Come on.
You can blame us.
You can blame it on me.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
care.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Blame Marcellus.
Thank you, Gloria.
No problem.
We appreciate
Marcellus
you
is
for
at
teaching
home.
us history.
He made me do it. He didn't. He made me. He brought them. Where are we going?
Oh,
I gotta go tell my family that I'm the one that fucks. Be right back.
alright, have fun.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I don't know. There's some clans I don't know shit about, and those are the ones I don't touch on. It's also not going to be clans that they're going to play. I tried to go over the clans, because basically they came in as Canif. I'm trying to give them something that they can explore. Which was basically me just running through the clans they could pick one in their fucking lore. You were right, Father.
I wish.
Yeah. So like Toreador, Bruja, I wouldn't start her in La Zambra. She'd do better as a Toreador, I think. Toreador and Bruja are the popular ones, though.
What am I gonna do?
About what?
All of this.
More specific, I suppose. I'm not sure I understand.
Well, seems to me that I am trying to keep something together that doesn't wish to be kept together.
What do you mean?
Were you there for the session of council when they discussed territories? I thought you were you?
Yes?
That's what I'm referring to. As a way for us to keep the house, keep what we're doing, be involved. And no one seems to want to do anything about it. But me.
What do you mean? I would have signed the paper last night. Is Marcellus or Izzy upset?
No. I asked people to meet for a family meeting and there's barely anyone there.
Well... I am sorry. I meant to go, but I got caught up in dealing with Rel, and then they trapped me in the office, and I was giving history lessons to them.
Dealing with Rel?
I finally got a chance to talk to him. You know, he was one of the ones I assaulted.
And how'd that go?
I don't know what to make of him. He told me he thinks Audrey is a kindred. He saw her feeding. Never mentioned Flatcraft. Zamise is not an easy one to play because they're
How would
literally...
he be doing it so openly? Messy and sloppy.
It was a long time ago, apparently. Early on, before the trial, even.
I see. Hello, Kasha.
I got bullied, I'm sorry.
Is Marcellus still here?
Drink.
What is going on?
You got yoinked. Some yoink. Is Marcellus still here? He was the one who left me in that fucking office.
I'm gonna be honest, it looks really odd.
Haha, he is still here. You're such a fucking ass for leaving me there.
I tried to rescue
No,
you.
you didn't. I made uppies and you didn't want to save me. It was the worst.
You seem to be giving a really good
Listen,
history lesson.
they're all fucking clanless, apparently. Fucking, alright. Just yeet
Yes,
the lady.
same.
Yeah.
Talents too, you know.
Alright, that's not what I meant. I meant, like, all clans. No, they're all like, I didn't know what clan my sire was, and I was like, well, here's a rundown of all the clans. Have fun figuring out your societal place.
This will probably end up being a short one. Probably a few questions from the three of you, but we'll go from there. gonna give everyone another few minutes. If they don't show, then they don't show.
I didn't think Ezzy or Lana were waking.
I'm just referring to the rest of them. I don't know if they're going to be waking at all, but...
I don't know about Bartholomew. I doubt Lucy will come.
Agreed.
I mean, it really has just been the four of us for a while now, Father.
I know.
It's sad, you know?
Well, Edward would probably show if he could wake up. I've never met someone who struggles so much with bed sheets.
Apparently they tangle them up quite well.
They what?
The bed sheets, apparently they tangle Edward up quite well. It's a hard time waking up.
I see. I thought you meant him and Lydia, and I was like,
I was just saying the same thing.
Wow.
I mean,
that was not
I
where
know
my
they-
thought went, but yeah.
Oh, wow.
He spends a lot of time with there, so I just, that was natural.
Yeah, he's snogging her, obviously.
Okay, that's none of my business, but you know, still, would be nice if you checked in with me every now and then.
I need to talk to him too, apparently.
Talked to him the other day, he seemed somewhat well, but...
It's going
Your
to
father's not.
What?
Your father has an infection on his leg.
What?
Yes. From me. It's my fault. Remember when you brought me to that stone area? We had a chat. And I also told you this is where I attacked your father whenever I had a conversation with him about what transpired. And then I brought him home and treated his wounds. Well, this wound festered, and it was an old wound from way back when. That got reinfected. Do not worry, I've already taken care of it, but I've also put Marcellus on pain syrup duty. He used to get 3 spoonfuls daily for 3 days. No wearing armor for 3 days, and propping his foot up on a pillow.
I see.
It was my mistake, so I took care of it. I do have remorse for what I did. It was just a very hard wound to close, because the blade went deep next to the bone, and I had to use several needles and sutures to close it shut.
See. Not going to die then, I'm hoping?
Hopefully not. I'll do a follow-up soon. Marcellus, you have to give him 3 spoonfuls daily. Yes, thank you. And I collected some blood samples outside of Last Bastion that I'm going to bring to the Science Club to identify. To see if it's cultist blood or if it's just human blood that was remaining from the attacks.
I see. Daddy, can you hear us, or have you zoned out?
No, I can hear you. I'm just letting you two of you talk.
About you, I thought you just decided you were going to tune out.
I often
He
don't
tends-
to know things, Gloria.
I know.
Sorry, we should take this more
Marcellus,
seriously.
you were going to say I do, huh?
Yep.
Are
Yeah, I
we-
figured.
Are we 4 good? Like, are we good? Do we need to...
What do you mean, are we good?
Wow, okay, I'm sorry. Wow, okay, I'm sorry.
What?
Listen, there's just been, like, a lot of tension since all of the dumb, and I'm sorry, and I'm gonna...
I mean, I I thought we were good. I mean,
I-
we were
I-
hanging out in the office, you know, doing reports, having fun. Then some drunken asshole had to show up and ruin that
Oh
fun.
my god, that was the worst.
Yeah, was the worst possible thing to happen, actually.
We really still have food fight right now.
Am I really gonna have to handcuff you?
Me?
Yes.
You can try, I suppose.
Fish eggs.
No handcuffs are being required.
That was funny.
For the worst.
You threw the roll first.
The roll is
Don't you
from
have to waste-
caviar.
It's just
I mean, to
How'd
be
you
honest,
like
I was
like-
gonna get eaten.
fish for 2 days?
When I smell like fish.
aw, poor baby.
That's
Yeah,
an
it is the
improvement.
babies.
Wow. Listen, I am actually the fucking baby. I'm not used to this. Listen, in Grimwood, I'm like older than everyone there, and I feel really weird. And the next
I
minute,
mean-
I'm the baby.
Me and your father are pretty much older than anyone there.
Yeah, no, you're all fucking like just dwarf the fuck out of everyone there. I dwarf the fuck out of everyone there, except maybe LaCroix and Melodia.
Hey. Oh, that's a whole nother fucking kind of worms there.
Yep.
Hmm.
The whole blood bond thing.
I've given like 4 lessons on what blood bonds are in the past 3 days because all the fucking fledglings are like, "What's a blood bond?" And I'm like, "It's the thing."
It's a no-no. It's
Well,
a big no-no.
No,
for
it's
the
something
most
you're
part.
supposed to have with your fucking sire. Sorry, you should have that with your sire, so that if you
I
lose your
don't.
fucking, do you have a sire anymore?
No, she's dead.
Hence why you don't have a fucking blood bond with them. But you're supposed to have one with your sire so that you don't, lose your fucking mind, and if you do, that they can help you and control you, so you don't go off into the woods like a lunatic and bite a witcher or suck face with a witcher. I can actually say what I did. What, Daddy? What?
Sucking face with a witcher.
Listen. Yes, I did. I did. Apparently, I fucking fed deeply on him too. He's like, I'm starting to feel things, and I'm like, oh, that's good. You'll recover. Full recovery. It'll be fine. I'm not damaged
Maybe.
permanently, I hope.
I have lots of questions as to why the council consists of so many young vampires. And who thought that was a good idea?
Because it was a popularity contest.
That's
Also-
not good for the rest of Kindred, though.
I vote that we elect Marcellus. No, I have really good logic. Daddy's always busy, and I'm very polarizing, but you're a stable figure in society.
Okay, fine. That's fine. Fine.
Do you
Yes,
want
we'll
to
choose
be-
Marcellus.
Wait.
Fine.
Do you
Whoa,
want to
whoa,
be
whoa, back
elected,
yourself.
Kasha?
Wait,
You want Marcellus? Do you choose Marcellus over me? That's fine.
Do you want
I
to
mean-
fucking sit on council?
I wouldn't mind it.
I would be sitting on council, I think.
Do
I
you
would like
want to
do
sit?
that.
You want to do it, Daddy? Listen,
At this
those
point,
council
yes, I
meetings
think-
are horrid, but if you want
I
to sit
think-
on council,
know.
Oh, good luck. Well, I guess I'm off the hook.
I think we need more elders in there. More older ones.
Agreed. Too many younger ones causing things.
Short-tempered. Hot. I don't know. I'm not a fan. I'm not even a fan of a girls' club.
listen, it wasn't girls' club. It turned into education time with Gloria. They're
I
like,
just want tea. We just have tea again?
Sure, we can do tea.
I just want some tea.
Tea sounds lovely.
um.
Can I get some sake?
So Alarin made a point to me that her
What's that?
household. She wants to run again, but she probably won't get the nomination for her household. Because I think they want to put Roderick up.
Why?
Roderick's wanted to be on council for a while, and he is an Anticeli, so he's not young. He's I think a little bit older than I am. I don't know his exact age, but he's not a fucking neonate.
Is that the house with all the fledglings?
Listen, there's
Yeah.
6 houses with all the fledglings. They're the ones trying to teach the neonates. That's the archivists. Yes.
Yes, perhaps they need to be reminded and be put in their place.
Well, I think there's no doubt in my mind the archivist will put forth somebody onto the council. They can easily elect someone. So the question is then, who else? I don't mind Lillian going back up, but she's also a fledgling.
We need some older ones in there.
Melodia? I don't want to put Granny on the council, she's human. Well, I know you don't like Melodia, but the Volkovs can probably, like, force one in
Wait.
with the voting block.
Wouldn't that be complicated with Granny on the council?
Hence why I
And
don't
she's
want to
not
even push for
kindred?
her. Exactly.
How many people are they looking to have on the council at the end of the day anyway?
There's
My goodness.
4, but the election cycle goes through at the end of the week. Nominations, yes, if Father thinks he has time for it and he wants to do it, then Father from our house, probably Roderick from the archives. The Volkovs will either put Tanith or Melodia on their ballot. Then who else would you want on the ballot?
Unsure.
There's only so much
Do
that
you
can be
throw-
done about voting blocks.
Is it one per household or 2 nominations?
One. It's one.
Only one. I guess we'll have to see what transpires.
Well, we do have the option to, like, nominate, like, you don't have to nominate someone in the house, but, like, everyone can nominate people. Oh, we won't put Seb back on the council?
No. Please, no.
Fuck no.
No, I kept teasing him. I wanted to do it just to torment him.
He deserves it.
I don't mind Lillian. She's just not very authoritative. So who else?
I still think Miss Trusop would be a great pick, to be honest.
Yeah, but
She says what she wants, and she's solid for that. She's gets to the point. She's blunt.
I agree. Miss Trusov would be a better pick from the archivist, but the archivists are going to put Roderick up. It's pretty much foregone. He wants it. He's wanted it for the entire time. So, assume that slot's gone, right?
To be totally honest with you.
Yes.
Why not just have 2 from the territories and the Council of Grimwood be the way it is, and they select from within Grimwood? Makes it so much easier with so many less mouths to worry about, if you get my meaning.
It's still only going to be 4. There might be no one elected from the territories. I'm just looking at the voting blocks. The Volkovs will probably put one of their own in, right? So that's 2. The archivist and a Volkov. I'm hoping people will see Daddy as a reasonable choice, which would be 3. So the question is, who do we tell people to vote for on the 4th? If you had to pick. Do we just let Lillian keep it?
I don't know. I don't know who would be another option.
Gloria, maybe. Jasper, though he's a fledgling.
Yes, but out of most, he's the most level-headed.
Is he?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if there's a 4th spot that remains empty, then fine.
I'm just trying to think, like, my ballot will go, like, Daddy, Roderick, the Volkov, and I don't know who I would vote on my 4th.
enough.
I wouldn't want to put Dubois in there. He's human, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, no.
Hmm. I don't know.
At any rate, I think that can be tabled for now. I think the fourth is something that can be discovered or figured out later. Want to talk about a little bit what's happening here. Many of you were there for the council meeting about the territories and all of that. Today I'm going to be going around to all the houses and trying to absorb them into the territories and get all of that paperwork situated. This house has already been taken care of. I've already done it. I just need everyone here to wish to be part of the territory still to sign a sheet of paper with me and then go from there.
I'm ready.
All right. There you are.
Thank you.
Gosh, would you like to or no?
I'm sorry, what?
Paperwork. She's actually already in Grimwood proper, I think.
Would you like to be part of the territories or stay within Grimwood proper?
I'm currently living there, but I get some time to think about it.
How much time do you think you'll need?
I don't know.
Well, I'd make not having to remodel easier.
I mean,
She has a
I'm gonna
house
be
in
honest
the
with
other
you.
place.
I feel like the house is nice and everything, but it's nobody's ever really here.
It's very good for private conversations, which you cannot fucking have literally anywhere else. I don't know if you've noticed this. It's ridiculously hard to have private conversations anywhere.
I'll give you a couple of days then.
Okay.
Marcellus. Same question to you.
Let's get it over with.
Now, why you sound so glum about it?
I don't agree, but it is what it is.
Why not?
Why don't you agree?
Reasons.
Can you
Whatever.
extrapolate?
I do not wish to at this moment.
If you can't extrapolate with us, are you ever going to be able to?
Would it take a private conversation between myself and you, Marcellus?
Yes, I can do that.
Alright. We'll do that once we're finished up here.
Can someone explain to me what just happened? Why were you going around the table and asking people to do things? What?
Just sign paperwork for Grimwood House.
Is that to keep the house here, or is that to have a house in Grimwood?
Keep the house here.
It's gonna be for keeping the house here. And, I mean...
It's the only way we could keep the house here, unfortunately.
And still be citizens.
Huh. Perhaps, if you have extra room here, maybe up those rooms for the people.
We definitely could bring others in, because I know there are some who do not wish to live in the city.
I prefer to keep this a family home.
Well,
No, I mean, I understand that. However, family was brought to dinner and others were not and invited. So I could say the same about what you were talking about.
Are you a Blackwood?
No, I'm
That's
not
the
talking
check.
about that.
You weren't.
I've been a part of this family for quite some time.
Marcellus, family physician.
And last time I checked, you came to me yesterday looking for a nibble, for a little bite.
Okay.
Alright, the two of you.
I'm good, thank you.
What goes on between the two of you is up to you. While I don't necessarily approve of it, I have my reasons. But I don't think you two should be at each other's throats. If you wish to be, then spar it out.
Oh, I'm honestly kind of shocked that he would say I'm not part of this family when I've been taking care of this family for a while, even after I left.
You are part of this family, you always have been. So is
Then why
Marcella.
is he saying that I'm not?
I think he's viewing it as you left.
Yes, and that I had my reasons to do so. And yet I still took care of all of you in this room after the fact. And I still will. Doesn't that say something?
I think it should. But that's up for him to decide. At any rate. I'll give you a day or two to decide what you wish to do, Kasha. Let me know, alright?
Sure.
Any other questions, comments, or concerns?
Can you give me permission to go get the archivist? Unless you're going to go up there and go argue with the crazy people.
What exactly am I arguing with them about?
I don't know. It's always not that you're arguing with them. It's always just batshit up there. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I was hoping all of us would go up there, but...
Let's go up to the archivist. It's fine.
Family trip, sure, why not?
Yep, he doesn't love going to the archivist. We have to bring flatbread. That's the only way things aren't on fire. Hang on, let me get a box of flatbread.
What?
Listen, you have to bring flatbread.
We have to require new horses, I take it?
No, he transferred it all.
No. Kasha.
I believe she stormed off.
She's right there.
It's fine. Listen, this is the only insurance that the archivists are not on fire.
Yes. What?
If you'd like to come with us to the other territories and have conversations with them, you're more than welcome to come. Up to you.
Yeah, I just want to have a conversation with Marcellus because I'd like to know why he doesn't think I'm part of this family just because I left it.
You've always been a part.
That's genuinely what I want to know. Because when it came to repairing his fractures and taking care of him and giving him blood so we could go home and not stay in the hospital, I'd really like to know then who was part of the family.
You always have been, Kasha.
Apparently not.
To me.
And you're the only one.
And it'll stay that way between myself and you. And I will try my best to make sure that they understand that. Wish to have a conversation with them, then fine. I at least want to invite you to come along if you wish. If you don't, then you don't have to.
I'm not a Blackwood, so you better go.
You are.
No, my last name is not Blackwood.
No.
Why don't you fucking make it Blackwood?
Adopted.
Listen, apparently you could just adopt fucking sires. Apparently that's a fucking thing.
Who adopts who?
I don't know, Alarin was... Roderick took Alarin on as a sire, like...
Why do I feel like they think it's a knight and a squire situation?
I
That's not how
don't
this works.
know. I don't know. Fucking, he adopted her. Listen, I don't know what they fucking did. Some sort of blood bond ritual, I think. It's fine. Flatbread. Nothing could go wrong now.
You have the tomato sauce too?
Have the tomato
I
sauce
do
and the
believe
cheesy flatbread.
certain someone shouldn't be walking at all.
What? He
Your
can
father.
he can ride a horsey.
Per the doctor's orders.
Yeah, I'll grab a horse in a moment.
What was that for?
Because if I say things, I'll get myself in trouble. Grab your fucking horse. Let's go to the archivist.
I don't have a horse.
Grab a fucking no. Fuck. Oh shit. Fine.
Would you like one?
No.
Sure, we've got plenty to spare.
Sir, I'd like to really fucking eat your ass up.
We should go the other way.
You know, perhaps we should just handle this in the spar. That
Yeah,
would that make you feel
we
better?
fucking should, Marcellus.
Alright, then stab each other. Fuck! Daddy, get out of the way. Listen, that is how we settle.
Well, then you two.
Ready when you are.
The horses.
Somehow lost all my music.
You two feel better now?
Those
going
reserves
to
can
stop.
make it last, Marcellus, because you won't be getting any from me for a while.
Regardless of the fact, family doesn't run away from each other.
Bull fucking shit.
Didn't run away.
As the one that's walking away.
Bull
Get in
shit.
my fucking horse!
What did I run away from, hmm?
Hey, no, no, no.
Let's not continue.
Says the person who walks away and keeps talking shit.
You all keep fucking
I'm right
talking
here,
shit.
everyone.
Stop it. Stop. Bad. Naughty.
You had your fight, Kasha. You came out a victor.
Means you're obviously part of the family by extension of violence laws.
I think we're gonna have to add that into the rule.
all fights are settled via violence and the winner's point is taken true. It's dumb. Right. I think it's shorter to
Remember that,
go
Gloria.
the other way. Listen, Danny, I always agree with you anyways. It's fine. I think it's shorter to go the other way. This way. To the Archivist,
Now,
because
where are we
they're in the ice packs.
Ah, yeah, up on the cliff.
Mm-hmm. Is she coming?
Maybe?
I think she'll be on her way soon.
Probably a headache.
Yeah, she knows where we're going, right? Kasha knows where we're going. She
Sure saws, yeah?
the archive.
Okay.
It's fine, Daddy. One of these days we'll actually get you to meet these people. Not involving covering up a murder.
Oh! I'm supposed to lead them.
Yeah, we're supposed to have tea with them.
I was.
Yeah, we are. We were definitely supposed to have tea with them.
Yeah, that's probably my bad.
It's alright. Life happens.
Yeah, I just hope they take it that way.
Oh no, they do. Jesse didn't even show up, so it's not a big deal.
She's probably gonna head back to town.
Yeah.
What a day.
Don't jinx it.
Already did. And you have to say it the first time.
It's been a rather uneventful day. I'd like to keep it that way.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is this?
This is new.
Who the hell is this?
I have no fucking idea, but we should go look. Totally distracted. Because there's a light on the road. Fuck, this is not easy to get to either, is it? Back!
Hi.
What is this? Besides massive. And that's a big light. Do you see that light over there? It's huge. I don't know, Daddy. It's massive. Knock. Do we knock? Home in the woods.
I guess I can try.
Crit, I didn't know you lived up here. Good talk. I guess we'd leave it then.
We can always come back later.
Listen, look, it's another citizen of Grimwood Hills.
Well, we'll come back at some point and have a conversation with whoever lives there.
Yeah. Gotta get back on the road now.
Yeah, we do.
Then we have to dip up this way. Because unfortunately there's no fucking easy way through except the woods. I've gone one bridge too far. There's one more over this way, I'm sorry. Am I confused? I think I'm confused. Where's the way up? Because I know there is one. I'm just real fucking not on top of it today. Doggies. I'm confused. It's the other way. We went way too far, I think. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, we went way too far.
This looks familiar.
Yeah, it's by the ice lake. Where's Daddy? There he is. Sir, we literally just found your house. I have to stop and clean something up. Take 1 second, sorry.
No worries.
All done, all clean. Come back, horse! No! Horse go burr. Yeah, no, we literally just found your house. We might come back that way and see if you're still there and give you an invite into the estate territory if you want to be part of Grimwood. It's like, I gotta pick a flower. Had to stop to pick a flower.
What's that? What you doing?
Who are you picking the flowers for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, I would. That's why I asked.
Lady Maestra.
From Maestra?
Yes.
Ugh, God. You know she's Lycan, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I owe her some flowers. She helped me out the other night.
Oh, God. She's like 20.
Yeah,
Whose house is this one?
This is the
What?
archivist. Listen, she's no way. She's so self-obsessed over silly things. It's like dealing with a child.
I wouldn't say that.
I would.
I think she's quite a refined woman.
Refined does not mean not self-obsessed.
Quite a joy to be around.
Oh God. God save me. Marcellus and dating the Contessa. Courting the Contessa? Listen, that's insane. And now we go up.
God, our horses aren't gonna run away, are they?
I don't think so.
I swear to God, Hubert, if you fucking take off running, I'm getting a new horse.
Listen, Hubert's a horrible animal. Just literally the worst.
She didn't mean that, Hubert. She's jealous that you can find your way home and hers can't.
Listen, Faith was led astray. It's not my fault.
Right.
By Kasha.
You're gonna blame her for your
Yeah,
horse
she
going
left
astray,
a fucking note. She signed it.
Well, I mean...
Somebody gonna throw the lever?
Okay. Pull the lever!
The other lever.
The other lever. Listen, this is the kind of family bonding that I love. Memes.
It is something.
Yeah, sorry. Uncle is hangry. That is why he's very unpleasant to be around.
Something. Also, you know, there's any number of other reasons to be miserable to be around, and we're all very good at inflicting pain on one another.
Yes, that is true.
Listen, we're, like, exceptionally good at it.
Probably should have made the terms more clear when we sparred. Just swords and no magic. But,
Just
you know,
swords and get fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm probably arguing on the other side. Except that looks like Jesse.
No, that looks like somebody up
That's Jesse. Oh my god, they have a third glacier now.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Why?
I don't know. Let's ding the bell again. Now he sees us.
Hello.
Wait, where's your flatbread?
What? Oh shit! I lost the flatbread. Oh no, it's going to be a bad day.
Oh boy.
Hi.
Hi, Helen. How are you?
Hello.
Good. How are all of you?
I'm doing alright. Came by to talk about the territory signature from the people that live here.
Okay.
I was curious if that was something that the individuals that live in this residence wish to do, or if they wish to know more about it and what that means. We can kind of go over that with them.
Oh yeah. I don't know who's all around right now. I just got home. I can see if anybody else is about though, but I'm probably gonna say no, since nobody else answered the bell.
I can literally see Jesse on the wall. I can see him. He's literally right there.
And he ducked.
No, he's still standing there on the battlement.
I'm blind, but I will.
He's next to the trebuchet.
Yeah.
Maybe from where you are, you can see it. Oh yeah, I see him there now.
Yeah, he's standing there,
I
looking
yeah,
off
I
into
couldn't
the
see him
middle
over
distance.
Here. Just menacingly.
Just menacingly. Listen, do you want fucking papers or not?
Yeah. How about this? How about this? Can you give me papers and the ability to write up papers, or would you rather not? And then I can do that here.
I would like to talk to them first. I think.
Okay.
Maybe,
Yeah. I just don't know, because I don't think Roderick or Mikael or Georgia are around.
Couldn't be in one of your other fucking glaciers. That man owes us tea.
Okay.
Telling me
Hold
owes
on.
us tea.
Is anyone
thought we owed
important
them to you.
around?
Anyone
That's why I just be like,
important
is your
around?
I
father
don't think
around?
anybody important's around.
So they're just non-responsive. Everybody's non-responsive. This is ridiculous.
I genuinely, I can't say that word apparently, don't think anybody of importance other than apparently Jesse over there. Well, I shouldn't say of
Just-
importance. We're all very
listen,
important. We're all
wow.
family.
Listen, that man is
But
literally
anybody-
staring
anybody-
off into like the far distance.
Who's singing?
I don't
Probably
know.
Jesse.
No, that's not Jesse.
Oh.
That's
Somebody up
Roderick. Yes.
Oh,
Hello?
there we go.
Boom.
Oh, hey, look who it is.
Oh, hey,
Hey.
important person. That
The most important
Thank-
person.
I didn't bring any
Thank
flatbread
God.
today, so you better all behave. I literally, I had the box and I forgot it. Like I had the box in my hands and then I put it down to watch them settle the dispute, and then I forgot to pick it back up again.
Did you at least bring the wine?
No,
Crusher is
no,
not
no,
here.
no. Did not.
Gloria, for shame.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Very well.
Oh god, oh god. Please don't. Don't
they
do
want
it,
to
please.
talk about
This,
the paperwork.
arriving slowly.
Why are we just standing on this the tiniest,
Yeah, let's.
tiniest
we can
spot?
go.
Okay,
Please.
let's-
Yeah. Do we want to take them inside?
Why? Is it another day that I have to write incident reports, Alarin?
No.
Did you just ring the bell?
I think this house is an incident.
This house is an incident report, just consistently like incident 27.
Are you riveting?
Listen,
I'm
Alright.
not riveting. Do you want me to rip it? I will get on my all fours and I will start hopping around
Yes.
again.
meow.
Do not do so. You are not in green.
Fair enough. I'll go put on green.
Roderick, have you met my father, Lord Silas Blackwood?
Do you want me to introduce you like I did?
Passing.
Sure, Ellen, go for it.
Introducing Lord Silas Blackwood of the Blackwood Estates. There you go.
Thank you. Is it?
Oh, where the fuck is my announcement?
Yes, me lord. Here are your butt napkins.
Oh my
You
god!
Oh my god.
Who goes there?
Are you getting
Okay.
good at that?
So dumb. I hate it. It's so
Did
dumb.
you smell him through the fucking...
Yes.
Hey, you have to stop that. Huh? Hello,
Hi, Mr.
sir.
McCullen.
We
Hello,
have
how are
exactly
you,
the
Roderick?
same every time I come here.
Yes, we are fortunate to have such parties.
Listen,
I
we're
see.
here on citizenship shit. Voting rights and all
Yay.
that. Hey!
Also, Gloria, sorry. So,
I didn't
have
get to
me
fight
weak.
you the other day.
I know, I was a
Fight
sad
me.
day, but not.
Fight me.
I will be.
She likes to fight.
Fight me. Please.
Let me look and see what has been done.
Am I to follow you around?
Ellerin. This is my name.
Yes,
Please
please,
by the way.
this way.
Alright. I wasn't quite sure, my apologies.
Okay.
That is alright.
Why
Wow.
can't I s-
Construction.
Yeah.
Rude,
Please
Mr.
take
You
McCullen.
can't see me?
What?
Oh shit, you were beside me. Never mind.
I don't know.
I'm-
It's fine. It's fine.
We is rude.
Couple of things
I don't know.
need
I
to,
misunderstood.
I'll probably read it over with you. And go
They're
from
gonna
there.
talk about contracts and stuff. I hope you're all really excited about contracts and voting and
Oh.
citizenship.
No.
Overjoyed.
No.
Listen,
Yep.
give me a high five.
Oh god, there's so many people.
Viva la revolution.
I
would have been something else.
Listen, we didn't have to queue, so there you go. There was no
That would
coup.
have been so. That would have been so much funner. Why is everyone gonna take? Never mind.
There was no
Just
coup
gonna- just gonna
involved.
sit here.
No high
look at
five.
the
Wow,
corner.
Nimue
Oh,
denied me.
Did you?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah. All right.
fucking
All right.
word.
I don't know if you're aware of
Cool.
the
So I didn't want you to feel like you were backed into a corner there.
Back her into a corner. Who's that one?
But,
Did you pick another
Um,
one?
it is something I've been going over with Grimwood, trying to incorporate in the law.
Let's have a look.
Anyway.
Sorry.
There's a giant fucking like house in the White Woods. Massive.
Massive?
Massive. We found it on the road.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Yes. So, I'll read
Never mind.
this agreement here.
I assume they went to the library.
Grimwood.
Also, nice to meet you. I'm Nimley.
We'll kind of go over it. If you have any questions, let us know. And then we'll go
I don't think they've gotten far enough, honestly. My daddy's brought him into contract mode.
Grimwood Hills Territory Agreement Contract.
Oh, that's why. I see.
Agreed on behalf of the residents to abide by the laws of Grimwood Hills and outline Grimwood Hills territories.
Yes.
Therefore, any ruling that's currently stated or to be stated in the future of the Grimwood Council, we agree to become a territory of Grimwood Hills and provide aid when called for. In return,
I have their signed contracts already.
Like, you do?
Well,
Yeah,
then
they
he's
already signed this
just
yesterday.
doing the keys and stuff.
I have them on me if you need to see them. Yeah.
I need to see the contract if you don't mind.
Yep. Yeah, here, I'll put them both on the table.
I signed
Or just the
ours in
one.
finger paint. I'm kidding.
I signed ours. What are you talking about?
Listen, somebody handed us ours, and I went, "Nope,
Let me
I'm
make
not
sure it's
doing
the
this."
right one. Hold on, sorry.
No worries. This chair loves
You may have to help him out with the chair.
Well, I would if he would let me.
You can pick up the chair, can't you?
It's fine.
You don't want to be scooped, okay?
I mean, I don't mind. But
Don't
just
scoop
either
my
way.
daddy.
I'm trying, but you're very big.
Do you need assistance?
Daddy, no.
We're good. We're good. We got this. Don't worry. I'm really
Okay.
strong.
What?
Yeah, you
I
are
would
very strong. Yes, you are.
I can't
Strong.
grab the chair from underneath you
It's
because
a
you're
day
so big.
today.
It's a very strong, independent woman right there.
Nope.
Why the hell did I just go all southern?
Because you were trying to do the growl, and that's what you got instead.
Yeah. Yep, that's what it was.
Alright, give it a try.
There you go.
Thanks.
Okay. Here I'll put it. Oop.
I need a minute.
If I could fucking, I'll just put it on the ground. You can.
Yeah, that's fine. That works.
There you go.
will need this, am I okay to keep this, or?
No, because I need to make a copy of it
Okay.
for them to have a copy of.
That's fair. And I'll get shit back to you and you can get a copy and I can get a copy.
Actually, I have a piece of paper. I can copy it right now. If you
Come
give
sit
it
down if you want.
Alright, 1 second here. There you go.
It's a garden. You can sit on the bench or you can sit on the rugs.
Be bucking him.
A lot of us often come out here and read. Nice and relaxing.
There you are. Do you need the other one as well?
They're out there. We have a big
Let
library in
me
there
grab
where
a
we
piece of paper
keep
and I'll
many
copy it. And you
books.
can have a copy.
Always bring the books out here to read, okay?
Alrighty.
Oh,
So is all of your house awake right now? Or there's some that are sleeping.
Several
Alright,
a rather large roster, if you will.
that's fair.
someone
There
sat
you are.
over there. Oh,
Thank
thank
you
you.
very much. I appreciate it.
Take a look at that. Make sure I give you the right one, and just give you a copy of what I already gave you.
No problem.
However, I am a little bit wondering how it will work in regards to our deal
How
things.
are you feeling?
I will take care of that.
He's actually doing really well.
Might take a minute for everything to settle.
He's over, he's sat in the garden.
Should be, you know, the deed.
A little
to
shy,
the
but
place
I think
should
he'll be okay.
Would be given to the Grimwood Hills. But you would still be able to operate and live and once your people are part of that registry. Is that fair?
That's good.
That is fair.
Alright.
That is
really
as
good.
discussed, I believe.
I do as well.
The only thing I think that's going to be a problem is animals, right?
Yes, that would be the other thing.
Where is he?
I'm not sure.
So
I think
shall
Lord
we
Grey.
go? One second.
Yeah.
So shall we let our animals go first before we do anything?
Man,
Would that be better? Because
thing
We could always drink them afterwards.
It's okay.
Sure, Mr.
Oh my god, don't kill the fucking
Gloria.
animals, just revoke everybody's keys, for fuck's sake! Oh my god, it's fine. It's fine.
Is that Randy?
Hi.
Been doing very well.
I think we could make a gift of the horses to him. Our Celladita friend.
Be with him for a little bit. Gloria, if you need anything.
I'll be.
it's up to you, Mr. Saros, how you want to do it. I mean, we could just release them in the wild.
Big Lady Pretty.
I think it may be better to do that, as we will not be able to move them out of the stables otherwise afterwards.
Yes.
I have an idea and it will work with, but we shall see.
Ah, okay. Okay. No problem.
If it doesn't work, I do apologize, but
I'm gonna go on
sometimes these things can get
things
finicky.
so I don't annoy
It's
them.
okay. We're not gonna get to this if we can't wrestle.
Come up here and talk to me. So we're not talking of them. We can talk about your, what was it? What did you, the one that fucks? did you tell Daddy you're the one that fucks?
I did. Turns out Daddy also is the one that fucks, so.
Is he really? I mean, I probably should have got that with his poetry obsession, honestly. The one that fucks. Jeez.
Yeah. So, I guess no change there, so that's nice.
You can't change your clan, dear. I'm trying to
Well,
explain
no,
this to
I
you.
know that. I know this, but I mean, at least it wouldn't complicate things if it was, separate and.
I mean, accountability, which is what he's done,
Mhm.
doesn't change bloodlines. It's fine.
No, I'm not saying that it would. I'm just saying there's no conflicting or anything.
Listen, I think it's everybody's like, oh, the clans conflict. I'm like, no. It's fine. Where did that one they brought in go? The little one. Who's that?
Not my story.
Are they able to be spoken around, or are they hush hush? I was gonna start reading scriptures. Read you scripture stories. Alright. Listen, you don't want Bible stories? Everybody loves hearing from the Bible, reading from the Bible. It's the best.
I don't need Bible stories, no.
See, but you've never heard these Bible stories. Yeah, I know.
Is it the Bible?
It's a Bible. It's a Bible. I don't know what to tell you. It was the holy book, the most holy of all holy books. Yes.
Oh no.
There's only one Bible, and it's that Bible.
Jesse, Georgia, if you can, guys, please come into the library. We're about to get our paper fixed.
Oh, I gotta go do that. Eventually.
You're probably really easy to do because you're just a drop and pip.
Sorry,
They have to do stuff with what they're doing.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
But no, you're a drop and pick. Daddy could have just given me the thing so I could give people keys, but no, it's fine. Yeah.
You ready?
Gotta be honest, it's a good day.
Do not jinx it.
Gloria,
No.
do not say that out loud. You
I-
forget where you are. You didn't bring flatbread.
I had it! It's sitting on the steps at the manor! I'm sorry!
Well,
Screwed. The worst.
So I do believe we are to discharge our paper.
Yes, I believe everyone, but the main individual has all the paperwork.
Yes, Evangeline is the main one.
Where is Jesse and Leah? I thought I heard their voices when you opened the door.
I believe they're coming.
It's a magic trick.
That would leave Miss.
It shall be.
We have only one person that is missing for now, so.
Alright, whenever they wake up, let me know and we'll try and get that sorted, alright?
Yes.
Very well.
Okay.
I was also informed that we would have our own powers to add to the members of our house that are missing.
Jesse, Leah, if you can discharge the paper, please.
So, Evangeline would keep the paperwork she has, and everyone else would either rip up theirs or she can rip up yours for you. It's up to you.
Leave the one we already have, right?
Only Evangeline would keep the one. Everyone else leaves.
Should I kick Whispers off it and take him off the paperwork as well?
Yes.
I believe everyone needs to be removed from it aside from you.
Yes.
Yes. So you can take Whispers away, so.
Yeah, all the animals and all that should be transferred over.
That's good.
I'm the only one left in the paperwork.
Let's see, make this work. Alright, now you're the only one left. I believe you would leave now and it would all fall to you. And then you would sign paperwork with me. It may take a little while for everything to, the ink to dry, so to speak, but there.
Okay, that's done.
Alright.
thank you.
Alrighty, I believe everyone else besides you, ma'am, is all set.
Okay.
I put notices
There we
everywhere pub opening, so we should head out there soon.
Alrighty, for all intents and purposes, Roderick, are you the head of this house currently, or?
I would say so, yes.
Let me get one more thing sorted then. any other stragglers that are left that are coming along? I think you said there's one or two that are still asleep, yes?
Yes.
Only one, yes.
You should be able to do that. Just let me know when. And we're good to go from there, yeah?
Very well.
Alright. Now, I just want to check on a couple things here. Alright, I think we're good. Any questions, comments, concerns?
I don't believe so.
Alrighty, welcome aboard. We'll do some
Actually,
more.
I do
I
have
think
one.
the pets are still around good, so.
Yes, I think so.
Alright, we'll go ahead and check and make sure in a minute.
I do have a concern. What did you eat or consume in your life to make you that big of a man? I just feel like I have to be the one to ask.
Well, I worked out profusely because I was in a lot of wars. Had to own my body as a weapon for a while. So, kind of helped in that department.
Were you possibly a twin and consumed the other one at birth?
Stop flirting with my daddy, Jesse! Don't do it.
See the biceps.
He does take brother husbands.
No.
Get a room.
Alright.
I'm good, thank you.
Well, we have a pub to open in 10 minutes, so let's go do that.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Drinks are on me, so
Oh,
I will
she's
pay
the
you all
cup.
of the coin. So
She's the cup.
That was nice.
Don't need to pay me.
Y'all going to the pub?
I'm going to
Hang
pay
on.
you coin because you want to make a profit from your business, and I have plenty of it.
So that happened.
Alrighty. I think we are all set here.
You good?
Let's just check the animals real quick. Where's your
Yeah.
stables?
Down.
Downstairs.
It's downstairs.
Wait, there's an animal right here, Daddy.
Appreciate that.
Alright.
I am not an animal. Oh, what
Yes,
that, yeah, that
Look,
is.
it worked.
Later.
Cool. It's great.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She bites. Careful.
What you said.
That's
Listen,
fair,
I
didn't
wasn't
touch
planning
it.
on putting my
Yeah.
fingers in her mouth.
Many
God.
voices, Jay.
She spits too.
We'll all talk later.
Yeah.
She spits those lyrics. I don't know.
Thank you.
Talking soon, more, right?
I don't think we'll be able to find Foglia, Bosa, or Thatch. They have different times.
Are they... Did they agree to it already?
I don't think so, but they're territory. Like, they're in the territory. And Foglia
Yes,
has
right.
been an active participant in Grimwood a lot. She's just by herself.
That's fair. I guess, perhaps when she's available, we talk to her.
Yeah, she's harder to find. She really is.
That's fair. Is there anyone, else that I need to visit that you can think of?
V, but I think she moved up here instead.
Oh, did she? Alright.
I think so, yeah.
Is there any other groups?
I mean, other than that random house in the territory.
Yeah, that one.
I don't know. There's a few new
Alright,
people
then.
I've seen around that I don't believe have residence, but I don't know where they live. Is everything all
It's
good
pub
and away?
opening.
Pub opening.
Is that what you want in Grimwood?
All the
Oh my
puppies
God.
are in one place.
Elevator danger.
Yeah, that's why I go the fun way.
Yeah.
That elevator is killer.
Didn't we?
But yes, all the puppies are in one place.
Yay.
Nice. Alright then.
Thank you.
Don't know why we couldn't have done this all as one big registry, but it's fine. It's whatever. It's
You
fine.
are.
Numbers are hard. This is panic mode.
What do you mean one big
I
register we're
don't.
doing?
No, I know. I don't know why it had to be two. Is what I mean.
Oh, between Grimwood and this
Yeah,
one?
a lot of sleepers. Too many people. Is that what it was?
Too many
No,
people.
it's more along the lines of Grimwood's registry has many people in it.
Well, so, yeah, that's that's what I thought.
That's what you just.
That's what he said. And he doesn't listen to me.
Yep.
It's fine.
And he wait, see, and he wants to be on the council.
Yeah.
Marcellus, come
Hey,
on.
hey, wow.
Misunderstanding.
Listen, Daddy, no. Listen, you spend too much time around Jesse. He's going to flirt with you so hard.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's true.
Why?
It's dangerous. That's what he does.
I stated that if I hadn't met Whispers, I probably would be part of his harem. So.
Oh my god.
Wow.
All right. What did we want to do?
Hold on. That's not true. If I hadn't met Whispers and I hadn't met Marcellus, I would be in
Wow.
his harem.
It's fine.
Thanks for rubbing it in.
Listen.
Oof.
You were one day too late, and I blame you entirely for it.
Yep.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Just gonna go drink
Grimwood
myself stupid.
Is
Are we
having
drinking?
a pub opening, so
You have opened the pub already. Why is it being reopened? It's fine.
Well, it's open. It's
Listen.
not reopened. It's just
Listen.
opening.
You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad they're going for their daily walk. That's all. They're going outside. They're going for a walk. That's all. I'm happy.
I wish you could carry me on your horses.
I wish
That-
to.
There might be a way, but it might be a little
No,
weird.
no, no, no.
do not
Please
no.
no.
tie me up and drag me behind you.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's what
Maybe,
I
yeah,
thought.
Alan,
would that work? if
what are
you
you
held
into?
someone And then got on the horse.
No,
Listen,
it's
I'm
you
into
slip
some
off.
weird shit. We're not talking about
Alan,
it.
listen.
I'm the one that fucks. Remember?
I'm the one that fucks. Right. All right. Not. Listen. Yeah.
Funny question.
No, okay, so we were talking about clans earlier, and I was going through all the different clans, and she's like, oh, the one that fucks, that's me. And I was like, alright, okay, they've just all nominated themselves into the clan that fucks.
Makes so
Which-
much sense.
No, Celeste thought she was the one that fucks, but then she was like, wait, I don't fuck.
Well, no, okay,
And she-
so that's
she-
the defining
she-
feature of that clan is not the one that fucks, it's art.
Yeah, she's more of the shadowy thing.
Yeah, alright, well,
Isn't doing that art in a way?
no.
Yes.
Alright.
No. No.
You want to find out?
What did you want me to do to you?
What? Oh, I was. Never mind.
Sure.
Okay.
Don't say sure. Don't say sure.
Sure.
That's a weird place to zone out.
Why?
Don't say sure.
Sure.
Wow.
Don't say sure.
Listen, what do you want me to do to you,
Just running
Alan?
away.
What was
All
it you
sorts of
want-
things, because you're a big, pretty lady.
I'm just gonna need a minute.
Are you not coming to the tavern opening, Daddy?
I think he's gonna
Say it again?
handle some paperwork.
Yep,
Yes,
there we
I
go.
will.
You've lost him.
okay.
Sorry.
Oh, Aren't you around the corner?
No, I'm just right here.
I'm running away. I'm running away.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
she's
good.
fine.
I'm good.
She just wants me to step on her. It's fine.
I told somebody in town here yesterday that if they paid me 100 coin, I would step on them.
Mm-hmm.
So
It
it's
was Belvedere. Is that his name?
Oh man. Oh wow.
And then when he went, I said, okay, you got me
Yes.
75 coin.
All right.
doubles
Listen.
also
Why?
as,
Listen. What kind of alcohol do we have now?
I don't know.
all of them.
All of
has
it.
a slot for long needles.
Alcohol.
When
Tavern
you need to
opening in
print something.
Grimwood.
I usually go for chemical cauterization, but an exact.
Free alcohol on me in Grimwood.
Yay!
Yeah, tavern opening.
Wait.
Come on.
Don't put alcohol on yourself.
Yeah,
Why
she's
not?
the
Okay.
glass. She's already gone. You've already lost her.
Well, tell her not to put on herself. That's how she gets weird men trying to lick her.
Maybe that's what she's going for. I don't know.
See, but
Are you
see
coming
what
to
I
the
did there?
tavern opening?
Lick her, right?
Go like a lollipop.
I see what you did there.
Yeah,
No,
lollipops.
Liquor,
Lick, lick,
liquor,
lick, lick, lick,
and
like lollipop.
like the alcoholic beverage.
Boo.
Boo.
Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yep.
Ah,
Right,
I
we're
but
going to go
prove
with
to be
that.
a horse.
Your horse is on the sky.
That reminds me. Take a look. I said a book. That's a reading rainbow.
Good one, right?
Yep. Living my best life. Ride my horse. This is alright. Definitely, of course. Living my best life. Riding a horse. Yeah.
Play the song, Gloria.
I don't know what's happening. It's alright.
It's fine.
Looks like people are
Music.
coming now.
Yeah. I'm gonna go put my horse away. Yeah. This horse, they don't stay, so I gave up on them.
My apologies if this was your piano. I kind of stole it.
Continue.
Ah, Lady Gloria.
No.
Halloran, I hope you don't mind. I kind of stole your piano a bit. We were waiting, and I found it, and I couldn't resist.
We had to go get them to come out, take a walk. Daily walk.
Never mind, I'm not.
Gotta drag them outside for their daily social.
Yes, that's actually the truth. I literally go and retrieve people for the daily social interactions. Like, go
That's
outside.
what I'm going to be doing with my house now.
Constantly. They need to go outside. I'm tired of them cloistering themselves.
You heard of Miles, get back to it.
Continue.
Okay.
Yes.
Play something fun.
Something fun.
It's a very amusing song.
No, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of one.
Think faster.
Okay, here we go. All right. Pardon, I might flub a little bit, but here we go.
Hello! Welcome!
Hello, Halloran.
Hello! The owner has not yet arrived, and so I don't know where the alcohol is yet.
All right then.
I'm sorry.
Can we turn the lights on? It's really dark upstairs.
Yeah, it is. I would if I still lived here. I would. I'm sorry.
Packed up
Have
now.
you... Lord Blackwood, it's such a pleasure to see you.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing well, and yourself?
Alright. Here I'm alive, taking care of paperwork, so, you know.
I have skipped all the paperwork to attend the evening. Marcellus, it's good to see you.
You as well. You look very lovely tonight.
Thank you. Are there other
Oh,
guests?
there's alcohol back
bar?
here.
I'm not sure, to be honest. Might be some
I
upstairs.
don't know what we charge for it, but
Listen, he's late. Nothing.
I believe you said the drink, at least my
they're on me, so. What's everybody drinking today? We've got
red wine.
I've got wine. I've got wine. I've got honeyed wine. I've got fire water. We've got rum, and we've got some absinthe.
So, I don't really drink, so surprised and
Apparently, there's also
Alex.
drugs in here.
Alarin is a great bartender.
Good job,
Apparently.
I've been covering for you guys. Don't worry.
Don't let Cordelia and Gwendolyn's drugs.
Or Adelaide. Or Adelaide.
Or Adelaide.
Ah, I see.
There
Hello,
you
Cassian.
are. Help yourselves in here. It's all on me tonight. Get schwasted.
Schweiss. That's.
Hopefully there's more alcohols coming.
My apologies.
Hello. I didn't know where you went, and then Miles willingly kidnapped me.
No,
Here,
I
I'll
didn't
start.
kidnap. It was not acquired.
Definitely good at serving. She's got this.
Pardon me. Pick your poison. What would you like, Mr. McCoy?
Not for me. I'm on the clock
Mm.
tonight.
No, alrighty. And yourself?
That's okay.
I have a nice red, thank you.
A nice red. Let me get you a glass of that poured really quick.
We can go right over here, I guess. Just step off away from the stairs, then.
So we got on the balcony.
There you are.
That's not a balcony. That's
No, it's not.
That is.
Wrong
Thank
door.
you very much.
Wrong door.
Lord Blackwood? Did you grab some or do you need me to pour you some?
I grabbed some already, but thank you. I might come back for another.
Alrighty, you let me know.
Will do.
And yourself?
How do I? What?
Good,
Yeah,
thank
come
you.
come
You're
to the
good?
tavern
Alright.
opening. It's
Cassia?
fine.
Give me your strongest.
Your strongest? You got it.
Hello, Jesse.
Sadir, how are you?
I'm doing quite well, thank you. How are you? I heard you had a bit of.
Help
a
yourself to
rough
whatever's
time.
in that little thing over there too. Lots of drugs. Have fun.
Absolutely no drugs.
I'm still healing, otherwise I would perhaps partake.
Can I get you anything, Jesse?
Can we talk about the ghost horse outside? That's the second sighting I've had of that.
I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking dismount that little bastard if I keep seeing it.
What the hell is it?
Hello, Tristan.
Oh, he came running
reckon
through
he
and
needs a
basically
nice
admitted to
rest.
being a fucking walking dead
Probably
man,
a
so I'm about to
20
make him
bit
permanently a fucking dead man.
What?
Oh dear lord.
Hold that thought.
Can you not commit random acts of violence during the?
Oh no, he came fucking running through a ghost first claiming he was dead too, so why don't I fucking kill him?
What?
Calm
Not
down,
at the
have a
party.
drink. Do you have Alvin?
I
Where's
don't
Alvin?
calm when I see a fucking undead bullshit.
Yeah, the ghost horse is a bit weird. It
whiskey
seems
back
like something like a headless horseman or something like. stories and
Exactly,
legend.
hence why it should be put down.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. You were similar dress. My apologies. But not similar. Why?
You're fine. You're fine.
Alvin, do you have
You're
any
okay,
whiskey?
Miles.
Would you like what, sir? Whiskey,
Good.
whiskey. I got you. I got you. Come here. Let's just
Come
move
on,
out of the way
sister.
so people can
on.
come inside.
Let's have some whiskey. Come on.
No, I'm not having fucking whiskey right now.
Oh, fine.
Where'd Maestra go?
She's upstairs talking to Alex. She'll be down in a minute.
That was a growl. So unhappy, Mr. Stonefell.
Hi, Jesse. How are you?
That little shit came ran through
doing,
Silverfang,
Victor?
ignored me, and
I
you know,
hope
You
you're
look
basically just
wonderful, by the way.
play like he
Yes.
owns.
I am.
Take a step or two this way. It's fine. We
It's
can go
great
later.
night.
I appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
Too many fucking voices.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
I want to strangle a fucking master.
And that was we saw it yesterday, right? I remember seeing
No,
it on the beach.
that little shit. Fucking yeah, we did. And he comes riding through Silverfang like a goddamn own the place, looking around, ignores me, and basically just fucking rides his spooky ass on through. No, next time I'm removing his fucking legs.
I mean, maybe he's just a ghost.
But then he can fucking be buried 6 feet under again when I'm done with him.
So, has he ever had him speak?
Oh yeah. In his words, I am the hunter. And I pointed out the fact that his horse wasn't breathing and lacked a body in general. And he just laughed and said, maybe I'm not breathing too. So, yeah, no, I'm fucking killing him.
I think he's in. Listen, that sounds like you had a spooky ghost encounter.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking removing his head.
I don't know if you can kill ghosts. I think there's something about like seances or something.
I mean, he seems to have a body, so he has a body. The head could be removed.
I have to be honest. I feel like you're escalating here without probable cause. Just because he's creepy, right? Most people are creepy. The necromancy on the horse is a bit weird.
That's not a weird. That's unnatural.
Yeah, I'm not going to argue it, but it's not as if there's not ghosts all over the place.
And you're saying that I should just let it walk around?
You're telling me that you've been able to put the ghosts in the ground. You've seen the ghosts and you put them in the ground.
I've hit the fucking glowing shit.
You've hit the glowing shit. Did it do anything, or did the ghosts continue to just do what they do?
I don't.
In the doorway.
I don't know.
You seem unreasonably mad about this, my dear.
That just shit pisses me off.
No, I mean, it's weird, unusual, definitely probably something that should be investigated, but I don't think it's something that should escalate to murder if the man is alive. Maybe he's a necromancer, and that's probably a crime somewhere, right? I don't know.
Messing with the natural order is a fucking crime to itself.
I don't know. I just would caution you to take justice into your own hands and start killing people.
I wouldn't count that as a person if he brings back a spooky
I don't think you get to decide the person. It's just someone, Mr. Stonefell.
Spooky ghost horse, fucking ghost.
No, Daffy.
Anyway, I'm gonna go check on your brother for a moment. I'll be right back.
Right.
Oh, now I see where I am. Never mind.
Interesting conversation.
Have you two seen Jasper at all?
I have not seen him since they made me give, like, a clans talk. And I was like, alright. So that was hours ago, though.
I have not, sadly,
I
sorry.
haven't seen Aurelia or Celeste either. Have you tried the Volkov's door? There's always people in the Volkov house.
I have not, but I'll, where is that at?
It's down on the end of the road. Daddy, have you met the Volkovs?
I met them, I think, but I don't know too much about them.
Melodia and Tanith in their house full of everyone.
So, shall I get him? Have him get us some drink?
Okay. Nimoy, would you like a drink?
Yes, please.
What can I get you?
Take something small.
Surprise.
Ah, so something light for you?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think,
All right.
jumping back into the saddle will help me do that.
Not talk. I can't hear this. I can't hear it. Don't hear anything. Definitely am not hearing this argument.
Doing quite well, and you're so.
No evil here, no evil.
Sorry.
What argument?
Nothing. I didn't hear anything.
I don't even know where I am anymore.
This is the Volkov's house. Which I have a key to? Why do I have a key to their house? Hello? Probably. Could be the council building or the clinic, maybe. I don't know.
Council building, maybe.
Yeah, next check.
I just have got a bad feeling for some reason.
No, Miles. What would make
I
you
usually
think
go with
that I
bad
would
feelings
accuse
a
you
result
doing
of people.
something?
At the end of the day, it's your choice.
Guilty conscience?
Support you, whatever you choose to have.
Feelings usually come with
Questions, my friend.
You can have whatever
Every
you'd
day-
like
every
inside
day
this
when I
little
wake up,
thing, but I poured you a couple glasses of, yeah.
It's just an opinion.
kind of. I'm an American. It comes with the territory. We constantly have guilty consciences.
Oh, really? I thought that was me. I mean, I'm the Catholic here, am I not?
That is true. You are the Catholic.
Miss Ava.
Are you trying to ask me something?
No,
Daddy's running.
Goodness. Pleasure to see you today. But lovely.
Uncle's playing the harp's chord.
How have you been since everything?
Pretty good. Yesterday was a really nice day. No, it was a genuinely good day yesterday. I was surprised. No, nothing went wrong.
Oh no.
Everybody, like, I'm even made up with some people I've been spatting with, which was strange in and of itself. A nice little snack. It's good. It's a good day.
I think if people actually have a conversation with you, they'll find more in common, or at least they'll understand you a little bit better.
See, you'd think that, but, you know, I was just surprised that, like, Henry and I didn't try to stab one another
There's
again.
nothing I can do to help, so I just feel a little helpless.
No, it's good.
Sorry.
Is it the one I'm thinking of?
Yeah. So we're just keeping everyone out from up there at the.
Yeah, I'm standing guard because you know how people sniff out situations like this and come to watch.
What is happening now?
The clinic is out of bounds at the evening. Nice to see you.
Hello, Celeste.
I have taken care of an issue, so guess for now I'll leave it be.
Have you seen?
Is there anything y'all need help with?
Well, we
He
were kind of
is
looking
indisposed.
for people that we couldn't find, so like you and Jasper and Aurelia and Alwyn, we know she is, but
Is he okay?
He will be. Yes, I'm sure they will want to speak to you when they're fit. Please don't think I'm trying to cause drama. That's the last thing I want. It's just they're handling it on their own, and I'm positive they will come and speak to you after.
here's the other one. Where are the Volkovs?
I understand what you're saying, but there is a certain connection that you don't understand.
I mean, would you like me to go and ask if you
Not
may
involved.
go?
Not involved.
Please
Not
do.
involved.
I would appreciate that.
All right.
100% not involved. Sorry, not involved.
See you, Gloria.
Bye. You need somebody stabbed, let me know.
Will do.
Seems stressed.
I am.
Are you spitting at
Always.
Mr. McCullen?
fucking tree that hit me in the face when I came around the corner. It was a spot.
I guess that's fair.
Do not fret, Teddy. It's fine.
So, anyway. Oh, have you seen my wife? Do you
Nope.
know where she is?
No.
No, I have not.
Jesus Christ.
I thought I
Alright,
saw her
found
when we were all up there, but I guess maybe I imagined it.
They said that, or well, None said that she was there, but they
Okay.
didn't know, and
Look
then
at me.
right after I left,
Look at me.
she should.
Relax.
Hmm?
She's okay. Relax.
Well, you know she's alright, but
You are fretting like a
that's
schoolgirl.
because I have
know.
a very rare limited amount of time today, and then I will not be able to wake up tomorrow. And I'm just saying, AJ, would want to spend some time with her before that happens.
Stand. Relax. You are far too loyal for your own good.
You know, it's not even the first time I've had that. Somebody once told me that I take loyalty to the extreme, and I don't know as an insult or a compliment.
You fret a lot. And like, I don't know how to help you with your level of fret, but just enjoy company.
Right. So how are you? Do you need some recreational violence?
Do I? Yes. Teddy, do you want to participate in recreational violence, Mr. McCallan?
Recreational violence.
Recreational violence just in the streets of Grimwood. No, I'm not in the streets of Grimwood. Hello, Dubois. What's wrong?
I would love to, but I have a few things I need to attend to. So unfortunately at this point I can't.
Alright. Well,
Great. That makes sense.
do you want to come
No.
this way and participate in recreational violence?
Where's the recreational violence going to be? Because I may be able to join after I'm done.
Probably like straight down this road, I think.
Alright.
Not in the road.
To the countryside a bit.
Yeah, probably.
Away from all of the hubbubaloo.
Yeah, it's loud.
I don't know how effective I might be. I'm kind of not feeling the greatest right now.
No, I understand.
That's alright. It's me and Gloria, we be fighting.
Yeah.
When our rules just gotta laugh it off because you don't actually get the chase.
Yeah, listen,
And
you
I'm
have no idea what's happening. That happened to me yesterday. I was like, I have been beaten. I don't know where you are, but I'm now on the ground.
Well, so that was the guy fought Mikhail, right? And I was thrashing him. I mean, big team, like completely. And I felt like I don't know what was happening with the road, but I backed off and I let him get a little bit of a breather, and then I lost because of it. It's enough of that. When I was like, I was showing you favour.
Actually, while I appreciate you inviting me, I think I'm gonna go lay down for a bit.
Alright, well, be safe. Alright, Mr. McCullen, let's go.
Alright, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, shit, Gloria, I need you to check something for me right quick before we do that. So, I don't know if you've noticed it.
Wow,
right, but
you need to check for bugs in your pants.
that's good.
Yeah, no, you need to check for bugs in your pants.
Right, so the problem that I've seen, even with me and Mikhail both, right, is that the amount of heartiness that we had prior is gone.
Mikhail's different than you, though.
He's the same kind of fighter as I am.
He is the same kind of fighter, but that's not what was impacted.
Yeah. So basically,
I can't see
there's
what
nothing.
good, so.
Oh, hold on. Fuck. Is that H muscle?
It's a devious setting.
Seriously.
So that is H. Yeah, shift H. I mean, I think it might also be an R. No, it's in H. Set. Gear, allow other people to access your pockets always. Or you can whitelist, but I hate whitelist. I never get it working. Just turn it back off. Yeah, you got
Alright,
it.
I
Alright.
think so. I'm missing about 1,000 ounces of blood.
And you have checked your pants for bugs, right?
I've checked my pants for bugs. This has been 2 or 3 days now.
Your talisman's missing.
No, my talisman is there.
No. You're missing your amulet. You're not wearing it. Did you see it? Also, are you wearing?
No.
Yeah, no. Your infused talisman is missing, and your amulet you're using vigor.
Aye.
Hey, alright.
I see it right here on my ring. Right, I'll take it off for a bit.
No, I don't see a talisman on you.
Even still, right, I'm still missing 1,000 fucking ounces of blood, right?
Well,
I have no idea what that want.
Hang on. None of you, like your Vanguard gives you health.
Right.
And so do your
I should be
Greaves and your Vile Sabon. But that's not that
right,
much.
I should be at 2,400. No fucking 14.
I mean, I'm 14, but I have like... The only thing that gives me health is the helm. So like... I'm as low in health as you usually can get.
Right, so basically as acting like there is no... You know, you're saying there's no vitality training period. And that's the problem, right? It's not just me either, it's lots of Crusaders.
No, I mean our base health in Crusader is 14. Like, yeah, this is what base health.
Right. Right.
Base health is 1,200.
So you got a little bit, right, from your accessories, what you your armor, right? Which is why I'm at 14 currently, right?
Yes.
Right. So I'm telling you now that I helped another Crusader yesterday retrain herself, and even after she trained herself in Vitality fully, she still had the same amount of health, which was like 1,300 or something.
I don't know. I've always been at about 1,400. You sure she didn't like eat or something?
Right. I'm positive. I was at 24. Mikhail was at like 2,000 or something like that. He's no longer there. And she should have been much higher than what she was before I had her trainers here.
I don't know.
There is something... Right. So the reason I was checking with you is because you were kind of like the only other person I know as a Crusader. But since you don't actually train in it, I'm just going to go ahead and submit a report because
like
something is fucking
I train in I am trained in Vitality, I am. But I don't have gear in it. Like, take your gear off real quick. So, what's your health and all that without your gear on? And then if you pull your accessories...
13, 16 with no gear.
That's about what you're supposed to be. That's where you're supposed to be.
Right, and why did I had 24?
It might have been really high health gear.
That's the same gear. I have no chain.
No, I don't know. But I'm telling you, that's the base health. That's where we are in base health with full VIT training. Makes sense that you're about 1,000 more, but like... Sorry, like 100 more, but that's where you're supposed to be. know how you were so much higher. It could have been because you were fluffy or something. I don't know about Mikael though. That's kind of weird.
That's what I was thinking, but even lactose don't do anything.
I don't know. I'm telling you, your base health is right, and the modifiers on your gear seems about right, but like, yeah, you're a bit healthier than I am because you have a bit more on your gear.
Alright then. If nothing's wrong, then it's still fair for me to fight other people than this fiend, which regardless, you'd seem still a fighting ID. So
yeah, no, I don't know. It's
just checking.
No, I mean I've seen people who have ridiculous health, but it's a little bit. But that's all they do is their training is in health, and that's all they're geared.
I hate this world. Just gonna stand there and beat my ass like I can't gain any stamina.
Yeah, just wait there. It's like there's probably stamina here somewhere.
There you go.
Yeah.
Alright, now we're good. Jesus Christ. You're so far away.
Yeah, no, I don't really know. Then I'm practicing this thing about attacking where I was, which is what they're telling me is the way to do it now.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense actually.
Yeah.
That might be a good way to.
Because it's
I'm still
so wildly like just hoping to predict you hit the thing where they were, where you are, where you think they're going to be.
I'm trying to decide if I want to break down and do what everyone else is doing and use the fucking poisons because
everybody uses poisons.
Yeah, everyone uses poisons, but I don't think it's fair. Really.
The problem is all the weapons have poisons.
Not this one. This way, I like this one.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can use this one. It doesn't have poison. Slow.
But I think that if I'm going to legitimately fight someone, I might have to have a separate sword that has poison on it because if they, use what you have in your arsenal, right? And yeah, like this sword is good. It slows people down, but and it gives the impaler or whatever. But because their world is the way that it is, chances are you really ever get a second full roll up hit. Even if you do, it's dangerous, and it hits really fucking hard. Or that glutton for a punishment crap, right?
Yeah,
that is where the lack of having matters. So, because I can hit you really hard. It's great.
But yeah, you have to hit him twice.
But I have to hit twice. That's the problem. And if you manage to avoid me for a certain amount of time, then all of the things that I've done. But I still do right, even with that, right? Being a limitation.
Yeah, you want to go again?
I should probably actually keep potions on me, but I never do.
Yeah, I have some.
And I can now see that. There we are.
Mhm. Right. Are you ready?
It's close enough.
Ready?
Where's people?
There's my daddy.
Alrighty. Are you ready?
Yeah. I don't
You're
heal.
certain
I never
'cause
heal. Don't worry, I don't heal.
You could have said that. I wouldn't know you're weird that way.
It's because of the berserk.
Alright, I don't know which person you are now.
Hi.
And I'm stuck. I can't move.
That's the
No,
the slowness
just
effect.
no mute. Just no, like I literally cannot move.
You know, that's the cripple and slow on the hammer.
Okay, wait, I'm telling you, I'm stuck. He's an old cripple and I'm trying to move now.
Better?
No, there we go, there we are. There we are, alright.
Yep. Danger. Right, here.
Alright.
I'll use this instead. Right, this has no cripple and
Right,
it doesn't have no things on it.
Alright, we're good.
Right, let's go.
Oh, fucking stamina.
Yeah, I'm sitting here too, like, I'm gonna catch my breath. Thinking about it, where have you gone?
It's a bit demoralizing when I can't fucking find you.
Yeah, I was having that yesterday. I honestly, I just gave up and kind of started laughing about it and started trying to figure out how to do predictive strikes, which is totally different.
That's the problem, right? Is like so where all of my skill comes from in a fight, right, is the fact that my ability to calculate distance, time, speed, and where somebody is going to be prior to them being there, is where or what makes me a great fighter. I can't do that here, and that fucks me up. I'm not a bad fighter without it. It's just that ability there, and it's bad because I'm fuck all like I fucking soccer math, eh? But my ability to calculate people's speed, distance, how far they're gonna be, where they're gonna be, when they're gonna be and that's no like trying to be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's just
like I said, it's a whole different thing about how everything moves about and all that, and it's just
very,
moving a lot of fucking moving and being erratic and being predictive, and that's how it goes pretty much.
Right, one
Yep.
more and then I'm gonna go try and find my wife.
All right.
Plus school. Jesus Christ, okay.
Yeah, you see how it's us swinging past each other.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
god.
you're hitting me with the being anywhere near me, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's that's just a cripple's, like, that's a triple charge swing. It's really hard to see.
You didn't even triple swing. You just,
Yeah, I noticed. I saw it yesterday. Sometimes you just straight up can't see that swing, and it's fucking like, here's 1,000 damage to the face. And I had people doing that to me yesterday, and I was like, yep, this is cool. Yeah, you have patience, so you don't look like I've just beaten the fuck out of you.
yeah, that just beat the fuck out of me though.
No. I didn't. It was the blunt end of the weapon.
That's good enough.
Yeah, as long as you don't look like you're dying.
Jesus, please.
I know. You just went to the. You went on an adventure there.
But
Oh my god. It's horrid.
hey. Jesus Christ.
This is my wife.
Apologies, madam.
Glad to see you doing better. Well, go ahead and drink something. I'm sure it'll help you.
What's your poison of choice?
From.
You got it. I'll
Everybody
have
have
you a
their
glass in a second.
Thank you.
Hello, Gloria.
Hello.
Holy shit,
The whole
face
thing's
wrapped up?
switched around.
Oh wow!
Hmm?
Welcome to the party, Cassian.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened to you?
Men in red clothes.
Yeah, here in
Uh,
town, actually.
Yeah, no, yeah. That'll do it.
Oh,
Are you
Somebody's
okay?
talking.
No, I can't be.
Alarin,
Yes?
you mind bringing Gloria a glass of the Madeira I brought?
No.
Absolutely.
Alright. Oh,
Thank
okay. I've already had a
It's
glass.
just a
I've already had a glass though.
Maestro, you alright? Portuguese dry red. You're gonna like it. It's very
No,
loud.
It's fine. It's very fine. I'm fine.
Oh yeah, you look fine.
Yeah, Lord, you are lightweight, aren't you, madam?
Uh,
Don't tell me I'm gonna need to start carrying.
No, there's here in town actually.
I forgot.
There's a lot of people.
Never mind,
We got
Alarin. She doesn't like reds.
us.
More for me.
Yes,
Yes,
I heard.
offer that to someone who'll appreciate it.
Yeah.
And
There you
you
go.
like fuck.
Oh, I most certainly will. I
Uh,
need to
forget
talk
your
to you
pro-
about something at some point in time too, Mr. McCoy.
Marcellus?
When you got a free moment.
Where?
Yeah,
I feel alright though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. She was gonna lick in.
You live at Last Bastion, correct?
Oh yeah, there's three of them.
No, that's
Two of them were throwing lightning, and one of them.
Miss Eva, would you like this glass of red
sword.
wine?
Excuse me. Sorry. There's too many
Um,
voices in here.
no, I'm okay for now. Thank you.
Do you know where
yeah,
Roger's
at least I
gone?
didn't
He
do
might
that.
like it.
He was just discussing something with somebody at the
You know,
moment. It
because
shouldn't
they're
take
already.
long.
Do you think you can hold it for him?
Yes. Do we need more?
Sorry?
We glow?
A very interesting night.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Do we need more wine?
Oh no, we've got plenty.
Mister, are you
Thank you.
alright?
at least lived.
Get
so.
shots and anything, let me know.
Hello.
Of course.
Fine.
Thank you.
Perfectly fine.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I'm not leaving you aside now.
Yeah. And I didn't have to have surgery or anything like that.
No, it's a plus. Always a plus.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. What else
Yeah.
can I do to make this night even worse for me?
Have you seen Mina?
There's drugs in there, Cassian.
I'm not doing drugs.
Do the drugs. Do the drugs.
Just talking to
Alright,
Roger.
Cassian, you want to make this night worse for you?
Oh, is it
We're
private?
talking.
A
Yeah,
lot
I'm
of
trying to
people are
decide
off.
whether I want some wine or.
But I just wanted to say Samuel is here.
Oh, don't be a Go get some whiskey if you want to make it worse.
Absinthe. Have some
Oh, I
absinthe.
just had some. I just had some whiskey, rum.
Absinthe.
We can quit touching today.
The hell
Tell
else
him.
do I have?
Cassian,
Nah,
have some
I'll save
absinthe.
that
That'll
last.
fuck
That'll
you.
be the topper. How about that?
Alright, there you go. Fair enough. Mead? Do you have any mead, Alvin? Maybe he can have some mead.
I think
I
there
mean,
is
mix,
too much
like,
really.
Yeah.
Two things together and make it worse.
Maybe like 20 or so. Can't see in there at the moment.
Perfect. Yeah, I've got some. Let me bring this over. Excuse me? Pardon me? Excuse me? Pardon me? Excuse me? Pardon me?
Anyway, outside for a little bit.
There you are.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I'm gonna take my brick shit house of a body outside so I'm not in people's way.
Anyone else need a top up? Water? Anything?
Make sure you're about done with that drink.
Waters for the week.
If you could just have a glass of water handy.
Yes.
Hi, there you are, Victor.
No,
Oh,
fuck.
Dude, it's good to see you.
No. You as well.
Tristan didn't want to come back here, so they went to go check the other place first. So they were gonna come back here.
Hello, Victor.
So we're waiting for it.
Can you grab a very brief nap, Mikhail?
We're looking at those people passed out. Some of those settlement.
Wait, what?
You know, that guy in the shack. that
Doctor,
you
can I
told
get
him-
you anything?
He called you a wet dog or something, and you told him to go screw himself.
If you have any water, that'd be
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course. Let me pour you a glass.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah. You know, Annabelle got upset with him too.
Well, he refused to help, so that's wrong. Whatever. Although, we should just go and drag him out of there.
I mean, I suppose you could.
Don't do it, Gloria.
But that's just
can't
capturing
stop
that.
me.
I'll nominate you right back, I swear.
You can't. My household is bound unto one elective. Sorry.
Well, nominations
That's
are
not true, Alex.
anonymous. I can nominate whoever I like.
Listen,
Can't stop me.
I'm derisive. I shall not. Mm-mm.
Make sure your next drink you should probably drink the cup of water there that's on the counter.
Only citizens of Grimwood were electing Seb again. Just everybody, so you
No.
know, Seb's getting elected.
No one's gonna vote for me.
Oh,
It's fine.
I'll vote for you. You voted for me.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
Which, since we're talking about nominations, I'll just.
What the fuck was that?
Who's that?
Someone has a dog that I must kick.
Someone drinking through their nose? What's going on?
Just saying, I will be running again.
Are you?
I got a
Is that what
glass
you
of water.
determined on?
That's what we've determined, I
Yay!
think so. Vote for
Household
me.
statement. My household decided Daddy, because I don't want to, and Marcellus didn't want to. What did you
I
want
did.
to?
Your
You
dad
did?
overruled me.
I thought he said you didn't want to. I just pointed at you because I.
It's fine. I'm not. It's fine. I don't need any. Yeah, that's fine.
Do you want to sit and do more paperwork?
She tried
If I don't
whiskey
do
for the
enough
first
already.
time.
It's fine. There's no
Oh, how
paperwork.
much?
Just one glass. That's it. Watered down even.
I don't see any of the others either.
Okay, so you know I moved to Silverfang, right?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Careful. The more you drink, the better I look, which then leads to bad decisions with vodka.
You keep
true.
saying that, but it hasn't become any more true.
Oh, sorry, I'll keep that to myself.
You didn't keep it to yourself, though. You came in, invaded my office, and told me things I didn't want to fucking know.
Listen, that was girl talk. What
That
happens in girl
wasn't-
talk stays in girl talk.
Listen, not in my office. Not. That's like a murder. I can't even.
It's supposed to be an office of confidentiality, Gloria.
no,
Where
it's-
else is girl talk supposed to happen?
No.
Alex, you might want to take her upstairs to get some air.
Oh God. I mean, I'm not quiet about.
No, you're not.
You know, I mean, I'm.
Listen, I thought we covered this. I thought we
I'm the one
covered
that-
this. You're honestly the worst sometimes, Alarin.
Listen,
No.
I learned many things, but not quiet.
Oh my god!
What the hell? Gloria?
Hold on, let me just put this down and let me just run away.
Gloria, are you gonna be dancing on the counter?
No, I'm sitting on it because I don't like the chairs. They're uncomfortable.
And the counter's more
Hey,
comfortable.
you're the one serving drinks. You can't run away.
Does everybody have drinks so that I can run away?
Run away, Alvin, run away.
Okay, pardon me.
I need a
Yeah, the
drink
chairs
in
are
2
really
minutes and
difficult
another
to
one in another 2
understand.
minutes.
Okay,
Outside the
I'll be
counter
right
it
back.
is.
Let me just have my moment here.
Hello?
Hello.
Are you a face I do not know?
Hi. A face I haven't seen before?
Oh, hello.
I'm back.
Hello,
Hello, can I get you something to drink?
Are you stunking her in the bathtub?
No, just upstairs to get some fresh air.
Bathtub.
I haven't seen the upstairs.
Careful on your way up the stairs.
Excuse me,
Okay, bye.
Miss Little Black.
Good
Excuse
idea.
me. You can't come upstairs.
I don't
too.
want to go upstairs. I'm not
There we
going
go.
upstairs to watch somebody bathe.
We're not going to watch someone bathe.
You
I'm
are
going
going to watch someone bathe.
Going to the balcony. Shut up.
Now that I'm in your ear.
Okay, never mind. I'm leaving the balcony. Save my mind. Regret my choices immediately.
I regret.
What's going on in the tub?
They're dunking someone.
regrets?
They're getting them
hold
wet.
on, wait,
I wouldn't worry about it.
I told Maestra I'd kiss her today.
She did promise.
Oh dear lord, what did
What
I
the
start?
heck was that? Dubois, why have you changed outfits a third time today?
I would kiss you, but I think that right now I would be taking advantage of you, and therefore I'm not going to. But maybe when you sober up, okay?
You promised the Condesa.
The
That
Condesa
is
extracts promises that are not fair to anyone.
Okay, gotta go.
I have a solution, Aller.
If you'd
What's
like
the solution?
Then
to
I'll
see my
kiss her
head,
later.
it's out
What did you say?
at the bend of the river in the redwoods.
You kiss me,
on
then
the
I'll kiss
edge
Maester
of the
later.
land.
I have a partner who will get mad if I kiss people.
So you had to do it on the lip.
Oh, well then what's the point of a kiss? Right, Marcellus?
No,
Goddamn.
it's closer to the board.
So sorry, that was so mean.
I think
Alright,
he's up to something,
promise is a promise.
but I'm not entirely certain if he is or not.
You probably have to show me a circle mark.
Come here, come here, come here. I'm stealing you for a second. Come here.
No,
No, I can't.
Do you know the
Done.
Well, you
treehouse
are
that the
strong.
locals built?
Cannot.
Listen,
Out serving the
yeah.
drinks.
There's a bend in the river just on the other side of that, and that's where my hut is.
I don't have keys, so I can't close this door.
Some company?
Sure, I'm just walking
There's
away
also,
because I can't hear anything. It hurts my
There's
fucking head.
something that cuts a natural bridge across the river. Wait.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Stay here.
We need more space on the outside.
Glad to see the chalice operation.
Yes, I am too. I can't do that many voices. It's not my cup of tea. Ugh. Sure you don't want to run for council again?
That's a conversation.
It's a conversation.
I don't particularly. I mean, my opinion hasn't changed. I don't particularly want the stress or the lack of free time. I would do it if called upon, but I don't particularly want to, and Casa doesn't want me to. That's all the more reason to not do it.
No, we
She
agree.
thought the power went to my head last time.
Yes, clearly.
Mhm.
Losing your mind with power.
I don't know. I guess trying to talk reason in a room full of people means that I've gone mad with power.
I don't know.
But I don't know. And this next council is definitely going to be a shit show.
Oh,
So
really?
I don't
You
necessarily
think?
know I'm going to be a part of that.
Listen. What's your bets on who's in council? Because I'm gonna go with the archivist elected. There'll be a Volkov probably.
Well, there will be a Volkov if they manage to get all of their people to nominate on time and vote on time. I talked to some of them today and tried to get them to do it. I don't know if they actually did it. I hope they did. Look, my money is that Victor's gonna be there.
Yeah, no, definitely. I wonder who's gonna elect Victor.
He's definitely gonna be there. I don't. So, each of the outlining households can nominate one, but they still have to be voted by everyone, right?
Yeah.
Where'd
So
it go?
sorry, no. So the way it's any household can nominate one, right? They can only put one Volkov. They can only put one of the wish
But they can nominate also anyone else, can't they?
I guess the nominations are weird. I
People
think
from-
maybe on the ballot you can only have one. This election facade is very strange, and I don't understand what to do with
They
it.
definitely did not consider. Like instructions unclear when it comes
Yes.
to the outlining households.
No,
and
well,
who
it's
they
it's
can nominate.
universal. It's universal, right?
Can
So
they
like
only
the
nominate
one
themselves? Could
I
I
don't
nominate
know.
someone from an outlying household? Or
Listen, I don't know how the elections work because honestly, it makes no sense. Because
I don't think they know either. I don't think they gave it a lot of thought.
It's supposedly you can only have one on council per household. Period. It's not outlying households. It's all households.
I'm assuming all households,
All households.
outlying
Yes.
households?
No. Here, let me read you the definition of household real quick. Because it's defined. It's just not published.
Oh right,
Yeah.
yes,
Hang on.
the compound or building thing.
Household is defined as a physical building within Grimwood Town or a house compound within Grimwood Hills territory. So only one per. It is everybody. That applies to everyone.
The thing there is though that you can nominate whoever you like, but then presumably if two people of the same household are voted, only the one with the most votes will be kept, and then the buck will pass to the person with the next most votes.
I don't know. It's like I feel like the households should be able to pick the one they want to put up, but like the archivist did pick Alarin, so.
Please no. I like Alarin, but this is not the job for her. It's not.
Would you want Jesse or Roderick instead?
Either of them, yes. At least Jesse would take the work seriously.
And then I don't know. So then we're putting up my father. Although I don't understand. I think Marcellus would be a better fit just because my father never has the time.
I also think Marcellus would be a better fit, but
I don't know.
I mean, again, you can probably nominate whoever.
I don't know. And then I expect a Volkov, and then the fourth seed, I guess, is in the air. I don't know. Or either way, I'm gonna get. Where do you put in the votes? Where do you nominate stuff?
On the mailbox by the meeting area.
What? Why is that meeting area outside in the rain?
Okay, bye.
Will you come for a fucking stroll with me, Seb? Wow.
And then say something.
Listen, I am moving at the speed of snot. If you cannot keep up, you have a different problem. I love that we have a notice board with fuck all on it, and then another notice board, and then another notice
I don't know
board.
what this is for.
Let's just name the hotel, which we could just do by like putting a sign up, and it would look just as good. Yeah. I don't know. One of these days, I'm gonna be able to get my horse to stay instead of just wait. One day.
I can't place Sybil down anywhere anymore.
I don't know. It's horrid. So it just keeps going back to the manor. Over and over again.
I'd vote for Marcellus.
Oh, good. Wonderful. Convince my father of that. He's only the constable.
Yeah,
Good
definitely
evening.
the person he wants to listen to things from. Hello, you two.
Weird,
Hello. This is a pile of people.
Yeah, there's some over there.
What the fuck is happening?
I have 2 letters.
I need to go.
Yes, I think you might have.
I think I did give you the wrong one.
Oh, their registration numbers. Everyone pile on top of Lord Grey.
Fuck yeah,
There you are.
registration numbers.
That should be the right one.
Thank you, Vic.
Alright, who's next?
I am in need of registration as well as my wife.
Maybe us.
Wow. Did you
Anyway,
pick mine up?
You're gonna be alright to walk around.
No.
Hello, Zadira.
Jeez, done.
Alright, father duty.
Daddy,
Where's
what?
that coming from?
Did you get it? So, you all heard it. Seb's running again.
Stop that.
Really? I'm actually happy about that.
Oh god, it's so.
Are you running, Jesse?
No, not me.
No. Okay.
You should.
We definitely need a conversation about how house nominations work because it's confusing.
It's actually not as confusing as what you might think, but anyway, this is your number here.
Okay.
So many voices.
But the thing says you can put 2 people up for nomination, but only 1 nomination per house. How do you regulate that?
Oh.
There, anyway, that one's yours.
Well, that was an opinion.
Now,
Anyway,
if you,
just let me know.
It's, do not lose them as the process is quite long and tedious to recover these. Alright, who else does not have a registration number?
Myself and my wife Imra. I am Lady Demetrica of House Volkov.
Another Volkov.
Moment. Yes, have you seen their compound?
It's impressive. See, I'm waiting.
If you want to throw up, let me know, right?
I wanna look at this.
I guess we should put our hands up if we're
Yeah.
waiting for registration
Yeah.
numbers.
And the tree, don't.
Do the sign sleep.
There.
Mhm. Mhm.
People are gonna think I'm surrendering.
Surrender? No, this is the surrender.
No,
That
where are
one.
you going? No.
Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon
No,
me, excuse me.
you get nothing. What do you... No!
Excuse me.
Oh. I need to be touched. What's happening? I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching
You're
you.
not touching. It's okay, you're not touching me. I need you to stop me from kissing your uncle right now.
You gotta stop fucking kissing people.
I really like kissing people.
Do you need to calm the fuck down? What is happening, girl?
Oh, well, this is awkward. There we go. That's all. I just
Fine, I got this.
what?
You're on timeout.
I'm on timeout.
Timeout. There you go.
Oh,
You can't kiss
God,
my uncle if you're
okay.
on timeout.
Okay. Does that mean I'm infinitely on timeout?
You are under arrest
that
until you
but
behave yourself.
I don't know if it requires anything, but
Why am I under arrest?
Until you can behave yourself, then you're not.
if you have any sort of animals, though, you need to let me know so that we can make sure that they get their proper registration numbers.
Roderick, I need my father.
Wait, you're going to arrest her until she behaves herself?
She is
That's gonna be a
currently
long way.
incarcerated in my arms until she calms the fuck down.
Prepare to carry her around the rest of the night.
Where's
She
your
lives there.
where's the purse carrying man? Where's he gone? I'll just throw you at him.
The purse carrying man?
Context, there is none.
Okay.
Is Mina okay over there?
Bye. I'm sorry.
Right, that means
Why are you carrying her like a sad?
Because she's
I'm in timeout. I'm in timeout.
They
Why?
Because
Because
of reasons. If you took me if you took me aside so I could talk to you, I could explain to you why I'm in timeout.
But you would not
I'm
talk to
guessing
him.
she's been a bad girl.
No, she wants to be a bad girl. That's why
thank you,
she's
but I'm gonna
incarcerated.
head off now.
She was making out with Marcellus.
I thought you said
What?
you didn't yet.
No, I didn't kiss anybody. I swear.
Wow.
I swear on.
Marcel slowly leaving. I see you there, sir.
No, I didn't. We were in a room together because I was apologizing to him.
Again.
Okay. Can we
Yes,
keep our
again,
voices
because
to
I've been
inside voices.
Okay.
In the corner,
Can we
she
move
is
back
all
to those button?
I just want my registration number. That's all. I just want.
Put me down.
Fucking shouting like the top of their lungs, honestly.
I'm sorry. That's my fault. That's my fault.
That's three guys your fault. I mean, shut your mouth. I'm just kidding. I was
Can you put me
sorry,
down, please?
Pass.
Is that an okay? Thank you.
Did you seriously need to talk?
Well, if you're busy, don't worry about it.
Come on. I've not walked the graves here in quite some time.
Mina, no.
Right. Alarin gave her a bunch of absinthe to drink and told her to chug it, so her and I are going to have a conversation in a bit. We don't do that because my wife will and think that as a challenge, right? And she needs no challenge when it comes to cakes. There's a wee bit of alcohol at a very fast pace, and then we have this.
Was there?
All right. Just give me a moment. Need a bit of patience.
Of course.
It's alright.
Oh goodness.
Purse wives.
She'll know a purse weave. She doesn't even let me pick her up most times.
I know.
Unless she's super tired. Or, you know, like this.
She's fucked up.
But when she is, she's fucking adorable. She'll just walk over and she'll look at me. And then she'll be like, uppies. That's fucking cute as fuck. Let's not grab at the sword. So, he signed a new person for our team today. Who has an accent similar to mine, but a lot more understandable apparently.
Yeah, you do have mush mouth.
Feeling too good.
I don't know emotionally.
Enunciate.
Right, I do enunciate perfectly. Right,
I'm sorry,
never
Avery, are
once
you
ever
talking to
had
me?
say, "Oh, Mr. Bacodin, I can't understand
What did you say?
Please
Sorry, I'm
speak
still
more
waking
clearly."
up. What's going on?
I was asking if you guys needed
In fact,
anything.
you're one of the few people who's never asked me to do that.
That's because I don't ever understand what you're
Oh,
saying, but
no.
I don't ask you to
No, we're
clarify.
good.
I just
By all
nod
means,
along.
if you want to sleep, please.
Alright.
That's fine. Thank you.
What's
for
funny,
your
Abby?
help
I may be up later, so.
Okay. No
Just
worries.
go with it.
Have a good rest.
Mina just says, Samuel, 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 slow down and enunciate. And then I do.
Enunciate.
Amazing.
I think I enunciate perfectly, right?
I don't know.
But I put the emphasis on the wrong syllable.
The emphasis upon the wrong syllable.
Right.
I don't think so.
Boo that man. Boo him. Boo.
Sent for council.
Boo.
Is that a ghost? It's a ghost.
This is a tough crowd.
You did it to yourself.
I want you to
Don't
know,
I
sir,
always?
right, that I
Yes.
absolutely enjoy your jokes, so there's that. Right, fuck everyone else. Also,
Okay.
it's no my fault that everyone can't stand, all prissy like that English.
It's
right?
called posh, not prissy.
No, it's prissy.
Don't
that's
start
not posh.
talking shit about the English again.
Like, 'cause you don't make fun of the way I say who's things, right? So.
Did you? What
Posh
word
me.
did you just say? Can you say that word again?
House. The house.
Hoose?
That's it's a house.
What's a hoose?
Yes, a house. You know, it's a domicile like 11, right?
The who's who?
It's a house.
What?
Are you say
How
something?
he says house.
A boot.
It's
Who's?
no boot.
Wait, how would you describe a large animal with antlers and,
An elk or a
A
moose.
moose.
Who's? And it rhymes with
House.
I have
I was no
a,
right,
I have a very
House is house.
I have a very critical question. So I was having this argument yesterday with Mr. Solakar, right? What is that thing called when you go camping? It's two little pieces, like two little bread-sized Skittles that hook together, and you stick it in the fire, and you can make like toasties in it. What is this thing called? You can put like
Say it
pie
again.
fillings in it. So basically what you do is you like grease up some bread, put one piece of bread on each side, and then you put like fillings
Are
in.
you still trying to?
Shut up, Mr. LeBlanc.
Oh my god.
And you.
You mean a jaffle iron?
What?
Yes, that is what they're called at times. Yes.
It's a jaffle iron.
What? I've never heard it called that.
Yes.
It's a
well,
You don't even know.
it's a jaffle iron. Thank you, Mother. I love you.
Describe it again.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
dear Lord.
it's a skillet that like folds shut.
It's a mountain
grill.
pie.
Let her describe it. It's interrupting her.
It is like two very small like bread slice size Skittles. You put a piece of bread on each side and then put the filling in, and then it hooks together and folds, and there's two long metal bars, and then you stick it in a campfire to toast it.
Thank you so much, Mr. Victor.
Are you talking about the one like
Thank-
you can flip it over or whatever and toast your seed?
Yes, it's sealed.
Your other paperwork will be arriving post hastily. If you have animals or let's say
I
horses,
believe
They're
our
all flipped.
we are. It was fixed and it was all made. It's all good.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Silas came to our compound and
Yes.
about to talk that.
I see. Ah, perfect.
Congratulations.
But yeah, it's I've always called them pudgy pies, but apparently that's not what people call them.
What
pies? Pudgy pies.
I've never.
Oh.
I've
I
never
heard
even
something
knew it had a name. I just call it the flippy pan. That's it.
It's a pie skillet, but there's definitely different like colloquial names for them.
I like putty pies.
Putty pies, yep.
Coin the phrase, please.
Pie.
Gloria, would you step forward? Here's your registration.
Cool. Immediately gets jacked from me. It's fine. It's no secret.
Yes, one more piece of paper to put amongst all your other pieces of
I love
paper.
paper.
I wonder how many trees you've killed personally.
I have not personally killed any. I've just utilized their corpses efficiently.
I
Wow.
see.
I like that one.
All right, anyone need a registration number? No. All right. Well, splendid. So what we'll do is, I believe the process is that everyone can put forth 2 nominees to be voted on from the council, or for the council, rather. Once those nominees have been finalized, then the voting will begin. The way the voting works is you will choose 4 members or 4 names from the group of nominees. And those with the most votes will be voted into the council from the order of the most votes. That said, there is a limitation for members of the House that from any of the outlying territories. So you're limited to, I believe, 1 individual. So if there winds up being 2, what do we feel is a fair way to achieve the correct number of voted nominees?
Fight to the death.
I was thinking that.
Okay, question.
Fight to the death.
Would you allow the houses to actually choose, like, the nominee? Like...
I wouldn't.
Yes.
Fair to you. I mean, that would not be my decision. That would be your decision.
Like, here's the thing, right? So, I know a lot of the houses have chosen who they would put up, but that doesn't mean other people won't nominate someone from within the house and cause a ruckus. You refuse the ballot.
Well, I think what we would need to do is go in the order of those voted. And if there were 2 from the same house, maybe we pick the one with the most votes. And then the other one, I believe, gets disqualified.
So the nominee process
That
is...
makes sense.
It doesn't matter if you have multiple from the same house nominated. It's a weird spread, but...
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you
Only
have
one would make it.
Yeah, only one would make it on the council.
That means I can nominate and vote for Jesse. Excellent.
Yes, everybody vote Seb.
Please, no.
Can I just sit?
Jesse, how do you feel about 4-hour meetings?
Yep.
Stop.
Listen.
You better make them if you do get voted. We're gonna be disappointed.
I don't even know the council. I go to a bunch of fucking meetings. Some paperwork.
I mean, the council...
That means I can nominate and vote for Gloria.
Seb for council.
Oh no.
He'll get my vote.
You want to be showing your worst enemy?
No, it's clear. To reiterate the rules, you may run for 2 concurrent terms in office, but you may not run for a 3rd. So after that 3rd term has expired, you can run again. So, for instance, if Sebastian ran for the first council and then ran for the second council, he could not run for the 3rd. However, he could run for the 4th, if that makes sense.
Well, here's a question for you, because just as you know, a council member for Bastion, I was kind of wondering what we do in a situation where nobody wants to vote for a nominee that's not already on the council. What do you done? If they can't last another, but there is no other choice.
Oh, you're saying if there's no other choice of nominees other than someone who's already been on the council? We haven't run into that situation.
There will absolutely be choices.
We have
we have plenty of people.
Right?
Yes, so this term,
the
Celeste
problem
and I are out.
this
Yeah,
is
Celeste and
like,
Aurelia can't run again.
This is like a last, because realistically, if you're looking at it, it's not highly of a chance that it's going to happen.
No, absolutely.
But what if it does? Right, that's kind of thing. How would you handle it? Because I don't know how I would handle it. Like, just stay.
Yeah, I suppose, yes, we'd have to have a special election, I believe, to figure out who would fill the seat and or waive the city charter. You know, this is all the members of the town made up these rules, not myself. So I've been going with whatever it is that they wish to go with. And, you know, as I've said, I've given and deferred rule of these lands to the people. So, you know, we have named the streets. Well, that was a good one, right? I believe dealing with some other issues that have some headaches, but other than
Have a
that,
good night, everybody.
have a good night.
Bye.
You as well.
Just so it's clear, the way the voting works is there would be 2 nominees chosen. So if you wanted 2 nominees from your house, you could certainly put them on the board. And everyone votes amongst the nominees for 4 individuals for council. And then those votes are counted, and we go from the most votes to the least amount of votes until we hit 4. And when we hit 4, those are the chosen council members, chosen by the democratic process. In the event of a tie, which we've had twice, we've had a tie for first place and a tie for last place. Ties in first place, so let's say 3 people are voted, have the same amount of votes, each one is counted successively as the same vote. We've never had a 5-way tie, which might have to have another vote on, if I'm thinking correctly, because there would be no way to know who actually was meant to be in the first 4 slots. Hopefully we don't get that, but we've had 3. The last 3, however, would have a second vote for a runoff. So if, let's say, there was a 3-way or a 2-way tie in the last place for the last position of council, that means that would be another vote.
I have a question.
Yes.
Sorry, perhaps I misunderstood some of that. If there's a tie for anything other than the 4th slot, why wouldn't just all the people involved get sworn in?
What are you eating?
Nothing.
Me to know.
Like if the first person has 10 votes, and then there is a tie for second with 2 people at 8 vote seats, and then the person after that has, say, 7. Why wouldn't then the 4 council people be the one with 10, the 2 with 8, and the one with 7?
That is not the situation I'm referring to. The one I'm referring to is the situation we had between Celeste and a few others. So we had
4th slot.
Yeah, the 4th spot had a 3-way tie. So we needed to have a second vote in order to figure out which one would get that last slot. That's all. Just wanted to make that clear. Yes, well, so we look forward to having new, fresh faces in the council. It should be interesting, to say the least, and hopefully for the betterment of our society, if you know what I mean.
Sounds good.
Well, is there anyone else that needs a voter registration number?
Mina, does Mina need one or not? I don't know. She's Hills or not.
I think Evangeline wanted one. I don't know if she got one.
Oh, where is Eva?
She's not. I'm confused. She was here and then she went boop.
Right, so I tried to follow your whole voting, this and that, and forth, and all that. It's very, you confuse the fuck out of me. We say here's our nominees. Everybody vote for the ones that you want, and you got 5 slots. So put the names you like, and everybody votes.
5 what?
5 council members.
4 slots. The fifth one is Lord Grey always.
Right, well, we have 5 slots for council members, what I'm saying, and Bastion, and then we have 2 that always stay as overseers, oversighters.
Oh.
They oversee the
I believe Miss Astrid calls herself like an advisor, but she doesn't have the voting power, she says.
She has no voting power, but she's able to make like big team decisions if she's requested to, as necessary.
I see.
Like, is this an okay course of action kind of thing? If we need clarification on what we should or should not do.
I see.
We have 2 of those. I forget who the other one is.
I wouldn't know.
I think it's Miss Belmont.
You have a bush one?
Miss Belmont.
Oh, we've been pretty successful with our model thus far, I think. Wouldn't you say, Sebastian, or... I mean, if someone wants to take my position on the council, I would absolutely be...
Yeah.
Yes,
great
I'd be
success.
heartbroken. Let me tell you.
I just realized I didn't put my voter number on the fucking thing I put on the
Yes,
finger.
I'd be absolutely distraught and beside myself.
Sorry. So,
I understand that somebody took
our
my
model so
position,
far
I feel
has
the same
been
way.
great success. Anyone can nominate up to 2 people from any of the territories. If 2 people from the same household are voted, only the one with the most votes will actually be in the council.
And of course, you can always nominate yourself as well.
I think you should run. You have a lot of time and you're level-headed. I think you do great.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
You know, I think so as well, honestly.
Good night. Do be safe.
Bye.
Be safe.
Desi, nominate yourself. I'll vote for
Please.
you.
No, thank you.
Or just
brother
nominate him. Nominate him. Brother husband.
Well, I'll nominate you.
Did he just call you brother husband?
It's a long story.
It's a story
yeah.
no one wants to hear. Oh my god.
Gloria,
What?
you were. Oh, stay still.
No, 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 no.
I suppose I should
Today,
get
sir.
Just nothing happened.
Alright, then why was she crying?
Yes, you should go nominate
Because
Jesse.
I turned her down.
Good job.
Nominating Sebastian.
I already did, you don't have to nominate him.
No.
Oh.
no,
Wait, you nominated me?
It's fine. Nominate Jesse and Gloria.
There's too
Does
many
anyone
other
want
people.
to usurp the throne and replace me on the council?
No, I nominated Seb and Zaddy.
Yeah, someone needs to
Listen.
replace Victor. He works too
So
much.
you don't have to worry about nominating Seb. I already did. Although I didn't put my registration number on there, and I don't know. I made a
You don't
mistake.
have to put the
Okay.
registration number on a nomination.
All right. Well.
Oh, well,
You do
I-
know
I
you
did
don't
that.
have to be there, Victor.
Wait, we don't need the nomination number, so I can just go nominate again anonymously for 2 other people?
You're good.
Wow.
No, I guess. I don't know if we want to...
Excellent. Let me go do that now.
I'll be highly surprised if I get nominated, to be honest.
Well, Seb is going to probably.
I will.
Seb would, but he already nominated.
Who did you nominate?
Unless he cheats and nominates again.
Who did
I
you
nominated Jasper.
Why? And who else?
Why not? Because
said
he
who
has
else?
time and he's
I said-
level-headed. I'm not telling
said
you
who-
who else. That's a
Fuck
surprise.
you, Seb. Fuck you.
He just admitted he wasn't level-headed.
No? Look.
Maybe I'm lying. I mean this.
Oh my god.
I mean no. Shit.
Look, of the Greenwood citizens, Jasper is one of the few that I actually wouldn't mind seeing on the council. I
Wow.
think he'd do a good job.
There's everyone else I despise, but Jasper's
But do I
cool.
want to?
No, it's not that. It takes a specific type of person to do well in official post work.
I am
right. It's not a matter of ability or good or bad. It's just the work isn't
Not
for
sure
everyone.
If people have
That's what it
corrected
is.
their ballots to only have 2 on deck.
The thing is, would he want to though?
Well,
I think he can snipe.
bad. He's gonna have to want to if he gets voted.
No, there's too many other people. This is gonna be even more diverse.
This is
than
going
the
to
other
be a
one.
wild election
Gonna
cycle.
be a lot of
Listen,
gonna be
A lot of ties.
Listen, as
I
long
mean,
as we
if you really-
archivists keep the shit
Hmm.
straight.
Can we campaign for people?
Yes, we're registering.
Absolutely
Listen,
can.
Seb is definitely getting elected. I need to like Simba
Alright,
him and hold him around for his
I need your-
campaign cycle.
And say vote for so and so.
Vote for Seb.
We're gonna
I
make
nominated
a big
who in
sign
Blackwood wants
that,
to run?
says vote for Marcellus.
Vote
Uh,
Seb.
Marcellus
I
or
wish.
Gloria?
Nope. I wish chaos on the council.
Listen, Aurelia, you gotta nominate Gloria so she can yell at herself.
Chaos. Then I vote for Jesse, Granny.
Yeah, Jesse and Granny.
Look, just imagine Gloria on the council. She'll have no one to yell
Wait,
at.
Gloria.
She's going to explode.
No, here's the thing. If I'm on the council, I don't even have to tell you what I'm doing. I'm just do it. And that's the worst. Judge, jury, and
Right.
executioner. Listen, no more blood on
You
my
know,
office floor, please.
That has a nice ring to it. Jesse, Granny, 1823.
Oh, but we can't. The one in.
I mean,
Well,
you joke, but I bet you Madam Martin would make an excellent counselor.
Yes,
Yes, she's
She
quite
would.
shy though.
That's fine.
Shy? What?
Wait, Granny shy? What?
She'll whip out her frying pans.
Yep.
Yeah, she does give a good beating with those.
I'm alright. Let's go to the underground and beat on one another.
I'll go
Yeah.
to that.
Yeah. Violence,
Should be-
recreational violence. Let's do it.
Yep.
Yes, Aurelia, vote for Jess and Gloria. Nominate Jess and Gloria if you haven't nominated already.
Let's go. Let's go. Violence.
I got enough for maybe 2 or 3 spars, and I gotta
Alright.
get a night's rest.
Yeah.
You should be proud of your uncle.
What did you do besides begone thought?
I wasn't gone in thought.
What? What happened?
You should be proud I made. I thought you'd be proud of me. I made the good decision, right?
I know you said
What
begone
happened?
thought.
Listen, you have to tell me what happened. I need to know.
Oh God.
Then,
And gentlemen never kisses and tells.
but you didn't kiss. That was the whole point.
Exactly. I had to let her down gently.
I need the tea, Marcellus.
Yeah. Well.
I need the tea.
But I don't have tea. I'm shocked that nobody else is down here.
I don't know. Everybody probably all ran off home again.
Alright, spill it.
Spill what? Nothing happened.
Spill it.
Exactly. That was the point. There's a reason why someone was under arrest.
Okay, who turned down who? Is what
I
wanna know.
let her down gently. I didn't do anything. I just. She was drunk.
She ask you for something?
She was drunk and she was trying to kiss him.
Yes, she tried to, but
I thought she was going steady with.
She
What's
is. She has
his
this
name?
problem of kissing people. Like she's
Yes,
not even the
and she
first
was-
one.
she was highly intoxicated.
jumping up and down with that thing. Okay. Go on and beat each other. For my entertainment.
Uncle, ready?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there we go. That's better.
All right, ready?
Ready when you are.
All right, let's go.
Well, that's a first.
Mm. Ready, go good?
Mm-hmm. Ready when you are.
Mm-hmm.
Go, Sebastian. Wanna go?
Sure. I'm gonna hate it. You're gonna teleport all over the place, and I'm gonna hate it, but let's do it.
It's been better. I don't know about today, though. Yesterday was pretty good.
Yesterday was horrid. Alright, that's the thing.
Ow! What the heck?
It's a full berserk, sorry.
No, it's just, yeah. Full berserk and a lot of poison.
Eh. There's no poison on this weapon.
Oh, maybe I'm seeing things.
No, there's no poison on this weapon. It's a different kind of. It's the staggering. Ready?
Yep. Good fight.
Did you and Father get a chance to talk?
No, we didn't.
You alright?
I'll be fine. Just A little upsetting on certain things, but there was no other option. Probably need to apologize to the doctor as well.
The whole thing's mush. That's all. Want to go again?
Yes. Yes, let's go again.
Yeah.
Close.
What's happening?
What?
Stop it.
What just happened?
Infinite sleepy.
Yeah.
What is happening?
I don't know.
I genuinely don't understand what's happening.
I'm just gonna stand here.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Alright, ready?
I just stand
Alright,
here.
let's go.
Would you stab me? Disfigured the world.
Okay, there we go.
You better quit shooting or I'm coming up there.
Yeah, get him, Gloria.
I'm not sure what the fuck.
He brings the fire.
The fuck are you doing?
Looking for you. Hi. That was the sound.
Literally teleporting all over the place.
Yep.
Like, what I see is people start walking and they seem to just be walking a straight line into the wall, and then they teleport somewhere mid-lunge.
Yep.
I can't
That's
go.
pretty much how it goes. Come here, Uncle. Oh! What?
Hey, what the?
I don't understand.
I don't understand either. That's so weird.
What did you just get hit by? Oh, the
I
gun.
don't know.
The gun is shooting you.
That was weird.
Down with the black ones. Leave a level, let's go.
That was a short revolution.
Long live the king.
They usually are.
No, see, now you gotta hold them off and throw them
It
over
was,
the ledge.
I was
you know,
trying
like,
to.
Uncle
I said, long live the king, it didn't work. Boo.
Yeah, hell.
God damn it, Gloria.
Yeah. That's good enough.
You a whole ass bitch, I swear.
I got
You're a
one
whole
more,
ass
and then
bitch.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Right.
Sebastian shooting fireballs in the middle of our fight, motherfucker.
Shall we?
Mm-hmm. Holy fuck, that hurt!
You didn't heal!
I healed pretty good.
No, you didn't.
What the hell? You were across the room! I demand a rematch.
This is the Wind Berserking over 200 damage weapon, and it's almost 250 when I'm using potions and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. But it doesn't have very high pen. There's potions in the box, Uncle.
I keep forgetting.
The other box, Uncle. The other box.
Bitch,
come
I'm
on.
gonna kill you. That's it.
Yeah, then. Damn it, Glory.
Fun fact, my bow still hits really hard.
It's a big free for all.
Well, that was dumb.
God damn it.
Oh, that was a Jasper.
What the fuck?
You're welcome.
I'm already down. What the fuck?
Just making sure, you know, double tap.
Yeah, I like the way he thinks. Double tap. It's the way to go.
To the triple tap. Okay.
If I ever see those cultists, I'm gonna throw 2 grenades.
Listen, I just want to not hit Miss Grey next time I see cultists.
Oh no.
No, don't worry, she was wearing all black. I did hit her.
Yeah, I think
once or twice.
everyone hit each other because that was nonsense. Oh God, I couldn't even move. I was like, I just have cripples forever. It's fine. I live here.
The damn chair's in the way unfair.
That's what you get, Marcellus.
I call
That betrayal
interference.
gets you. That betrayal
Interference
gets
on the
you.
chair. Betrayal.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you out. You're not gonna betray me anymore.
Yep. Fortunately, I have to leave this fun. But perhaps we can do this again tomorrow.
Good evening, Uncle.
Yep. Have a good night.
I'm gonna leave
Don't get in
Gloria
any
in the
trouble.
dirt there. Fuck you,
Yeah.
Gloria.
Wow.
Go get him. You need your ass beat.
Oh! Yeah!
God damn.
Ah, Jasper!
Sorry.
It's
Get
alright.
him. Fucking get him.
Stop teleporting, Jasper!
Miss me.
I can almost reach you from here, Gloria.
Reach out your hand to me, Miss Grey.
So close.
No, it's
Very
fine.
nice.
So close.
I want to fight you, Grey. I haven't fought you in for God knows how long.
Let's do a 2v2.
2v2.
No, it's not fair. I literally can't see anything.
No, it's fine. We'll do a 2v2. I'll take Seb.
Everyone can't say anything.
Fine.
Not
I'll
fair
take
for
Seb.
whoever's on my team.
No, Seb, it's fine. Just as long as you don't hit me, it's fine. Come on.
You start shooting fireballs, I'm coming up there again. Jasper will be waiting at the bottom.
Alright, you two fight.
That's close.
You were so hard to fucking catch.
Jasper wants to ask Speedy.
Hmm? Do you want?
Jasper wants.
Do you want a spot?
I volunteer.
Mm.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Wait, go.
Hmm?
Go
What?
heal.
No. It's fine.
Yes. Use one couple at least.
No, it's fine. It genuinely is. Oh! Way over there. That's not where I thought you were. Oh well. Right there. Look, now, fully healed. It's perfect. Get 50? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Fen. The talisman? I don't know. It's lagged, sir. I think it's the lag. Which I don't even have my talisman thing popping off right now, so I don't know if I just didn't do the thing right. He's always really bad at punishing. Keep trying to pull us into the middle, and he likes the fight in this corner. That's not the talisman, though. That's something else. That's,
Ugh.
no, that's... like... I think that's Resurgence. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know how it works. You want to go again?
Yep.
Take that as a yes. Your talisman gives you Resurgence? That might genuinely be worth it if it's a better granted, I never actually get the effect of Resurgence because I never heal to full. So, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I don't ever get that benefit because I don't ever heal to full. Yeah. It's based on HP. Yeah, that would make sense. That's the other one, isn't it? I have so much poison on me, holy crap. Tenacity, maybe? I don't know what Resurgence triggers off of. I should probably pay attention. Okay. No, I see it. I don't know what it comes from though, right? Like, I genuinely don't know what it comes from. Alright, I'm good. We can go again. Yeah, like this I believe is one of his main weapons. That's good. Ready?
Alright.
How's it going?
Hello, Callie.
I am having a fucking day today, dude.
How are you today?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good, good. Doing violence, of course.
I can see that.
My turn.
Your turn? Alright, fine.
Yeah.
I'm still crippled. This is so weird. I hate it.
I believe in you.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean.
Hmm?
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
The good old mace. Mace's return.
It's a hammer. It's not a mace. It's a hammer.
Same thing. Same thing. Can't believe you've done this.
I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're on about. Do you want to do it again?
Go grab some potions. Yeah.
No! I don't wanna. I'm lazy. I hate it. Look,
Go
look.
get
I
some.
stood in I have potions. Look, I stood in the healing banner. All better. I'll drink one, alright? Like there. Nah, I guess I
Alright.
have no idea how to drink potions. Alright, there we go.
Fight each other.
Ready?
Okay, bye.
Can't believe it.
What, me and Jasper?
Huh?
We can find each other, but I'm not fully awake. Yeah. To fight with Jasper again. Yeah.
Okay, I just am attached to the ground now. That's what I wanted.
Mid.
Just gonna, hang out. Think about what I've done here. Think about my
What do you
shins.
What do you mean?
Think about
Think
making
about
my
what
feet move and go, nah, I don't want to do that. It's fine. Alright.
Oh my god. You're just like, no.
It's one of those days, right? You know, where you're like, thoughts just kind of overtake you and you're like, I don't know where I am, but I'm definitely not where I could be. Okay, you're way over there. Which is not over here where I thought you were. It's fine. Yep. No. Definitely still not where I thought you were. Just want like one of the 27,000 status effects to go away so I can see what's happening. Straight through. It's cool. Planned it like that.
It'd be like that sometimes.
It'd be like that sometimes, but sometimes it do. Hello all. This is what I wanted with my life.
I love it.
Oh my god. Any of those? No, maybe. And now I just sit here thinking about my life with the stamina. Just stop in the middle there? You just decided you were done? No. You just put your sword up like, come at me, bitch.
Can I please get untired? Oh my god.
Yep. Just gonna think about swinging near each other. Come back. Come back, please. Oh. I'm down now. I'm done. I'm done. I am cooked.
I need just a moment.
Oh my god. Ugh. The thing. You running off with, Fen? It's a house in the White Woods. I don't know whose it is.
Wait, where?
You just take the road behind the Blackwoods and then to the Whitewoods. There's a house at the end of it. It's really weird.
Interesting. Has no one showed up, or you haven't seen anyone?
I don't know. We didn't see anyone because they're technically in the territory, and I was like, I don't know who lives here. It's fine. All right, I think I'm done. I'm all cooked and you know.
Come hang out in Silverfang with me.
You're going to Silverfang.
Yeah.
That's a change. Oh my god.
Okay.
What?
She's gone.
I didn't go anywhere. I'm just doing the pacing thing.
Are you coming, or did you say you weren't off?
I don't care.
Wow.
I don't have.
That's investment.
Wow. Listen. Do you want me to show just oodles of enthusiasm?
Yes.
Wow. I don't know if I can do that. Enthusiasm is really not my jive.
Listen, you get hang out with your good friend Sebastian.
I've not
That
hit
it
you
was
nearly
in
enough
her
for this to be
blood
tough around.
was his freedom.
Is Madame Martin here?
I don't know, is she?
Simple matter. The slightest of things that would set him free. Instead, she left only the knowledge
Look,
that
I'm
it
trying
was
to
in
find
her blood.
Miss Alex. She promised me a tour.
Give me 1 second.
Blind and ignorant to who she was, he captured her because she could not bear to call out against him in any way. And so he
I thought somebody said they had sent something in, so I was checking.
He would remember all, and he will have taken the life of the woman he loved. But it was not to be. For though she argued and begged,
Sorry, for some reason I was under the impression that something was sent in.
Come bother Silverfang with us.
Yay.
Alright.
Silverfang.
Sure.
Where the fuck oh, fuck. Oh, hiss, fuck. I'm horribly in the wrong place.
Off the side of this ministry.
There we go.
He sent me to Sepamaru. Like that was where I wanted to go.
Yes. He sent you to
Yes,
Sepamaru.
so Edward had an opinion that he wanted to share, and I was less than enthused about it.
Find people.
Right?
Talk about chickens again.
You don't have some lightning we can throw, people will show up.
I don't want to throw lightning. What's wrong with you? That is toxic.
Oh, look, there's a person.
Mr. Cassian. Hello, Mr. Cassian.
Hi.
Please roll, sir. Thank you.
Apparently we're
How are
looking
you
for
doing?
Alex so we can get a tour of something.
We're looking for people. Right.
That's
Come to say hello.
Gotcha. Probably not gonna find Alex. She seemed like she was in a bad mood when she got back here.
Oh.
Someone wished somebody off. Annabelle, Gwen, and August were just here, but I have no idea where they went.
Town?
Oh, there's Vaktu.
that
Hello, Vaktu.
appeared
Don't
out of
ask him
nowhere.
why he's limping.
Why are you limping?
I said don't ask him.
Vaktu things.
Okay.
Amazing.
Yeah. But I'm getting ready to go to bed, so I'd show you around, but yeah.
That's
No
okay.
worry.
Cast. Get you some rest.
Greetings, travelers. What do you need to be shown around for?
You all take care.
I mean, usually whenever I show up here, it's someone's dying. Please run over there. Follow me. You know, that sort of thing.
Ooh. That's as far as I know, no one is dying yet. Give it time.
Yes. No, but that's the point. I'm trying to spend some time here when no one is dying.
Oh, well, I mean, within the next 25 minutes, all the bullshit's gonna go unglued.
No.
And then conveniently, right before the storm is when people will start searching. And then after the storm, the shit is going to hit the proverbial tornado.
So let's
Did
not
it do
waste
that
any
last
time then.
night?
Let's make the 20 minutes count.
It didn't, which
Okay.
means it's just saving up.
Yeah, last night was really nice. I mean, like, I made up with like 2 different people. Had like wore a horrible outfit. You
I
didn't.
don't know. It
you
seemed
didn't
like
see
your
this.
color.
Did you see
How
it?
horrible. I don't think so.
It was pink.
Oh.
Oh, all right. And I saw a
Why do
different
people
outfit.
say that like it's a bad thing? Pink is a lovely color.
I didn't say that it was a bad thing, but you were the one who was commenting with that other fellow about my ass in a foreign language.
Wow.
I made no such comments.
He did, and,
And
you laughed at
don't-
it.
You don't know what he said, do you?
I do know what he said, because honestly what he said is he walked around behind me, he made a comment, "You bust a gut," which means I know exactly what he fucking said. He said something about my fucking ass.
Listen,
Is that
I
why you're
don't know
wearing a
what
cape
you.
now?
I don't know what you think about your ass, but not everyone's talking about it all the time, you know.
He sounds guilty. I can hear it.
I mean, now it's all Vaktu can
So
think
tell
about.
tell me what he said then.
He commented on the cat of that wing helmet.
No, he didn't. Because he even admitted
No, he didn't.
afterwards it was about my fucking ass. It's fine.
Cape's in the way.
Wow.
Fine.
Uh,
It's a fully armored.
I mean, I'm not meaning to say anything out of place here, but I don't quite know what Lady Grey is sitting on, but it must be sturdy.
The fuck? What do you mean?
Jasper's hand is by his side.
Oh, she's holding herself up with one hand. It's fine.
Yeah, she's very strong.
Yep.
She has a lot of core strength.
Well, oh yeah.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello, Dr. LeBlanc.
Hello there, Doc. How are you doing today?
Fix it.
I'm doing very well.
Yep.
Just, came
Nice.
for a purely social call. See how people are doing. Maybe look at some places without things exploding or people dying. You know, take a look around.
All right. Well, don't say that too loud.
Look, it's pretty quiet today.
Don't. Did you just say the Q word? Did you just dare say the Q word? You know that is banned in multiple hospitals.
No. Here, listen. We had quiet flatbread, which means nothing's going to happen today. It might still be sitting on the steps of the manor, but there was flatbread, which means the day will be peaceful.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and show you around. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Before any spirits get any twisted ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think I've gotten a full tour of Silverfang. We've only run through here and down the ramp.
From
Oh,
Vaktu's
well.
understanding, there's a whole archive of bullshit just waiting to erupt.
Okay.
That.
Fuck to you.
Do you have
You're
incident
making
reports
it
on that?
worse.
If I did, I'm sure they'd be redacted. Redacted. Redacted good.
So this is kind of like our center of town, this little pond here, with our little island. A lot of socializing happens there. My brother even put up a piano for us to play for each other from time to time. Our notice board that everybody gets to read, as well as our SOS in case of emergencies, bird cage here. So we can send letters out and get them if anybody needs help.
I see. You did know about the thing tomorrow, so all the people doing the stuff, right?
Yeah, big
Assuming
hurricane's coming through, right?
No, assuming that there's no.
It might be a perfect day.
It'll be a perfect day, but if it's a perfect day, there's a big meeting in town at like 8:30.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's one in town, but then I got one also for councils to meet up, so I don't know, like...
Councils
how
are
that
wrong.
fares.
Town meeting.
Alright, nice.
No.
Making sure, 'cause
Council
probably
meeting.
good.
Council
the
meeting
councils.
is council meeting is cancelled. Listen,
Rebel against authority figures.
Yes, listen. I'm just very glad that there was no coup and that like nominations are like they're definitely like they're used as a weapon.
Listen, I will be vindicated forever once you make councillor, Gloria. Then you can
I
take
will
all the
not
shit.
make council. We're going to elect my uncle or my father. I don't care which.
Do you have a group of people that will backbite against the authority but then offer no solutions to anything?
I usually do
You've got a
offer
couple of
solutions. Ding.
We were just fucking there.
Which is there.
Foxu, can you go grab them? I'm going to show them to the
person.
city hall.
Someone's running around.
Don't know what people are getting all uppity for. Just give this wolf a little white barf here.
That is indeed a wolf. Very large wolf.
Indeed. He's such a good pupper.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm not too affluent with all the creatures, so I don't want to have to, be completely at a loss when it comes to controlling the beast. This is our town hall, library, and meeting rooms for each of the members of the council. I do quite love it.
Member has their own room?
Well, two of them have private rooms, and then there's a council member room that has about 4 desks in it, I believe.
Okay.
But this is where we held our pajama party. It was quite the thrilling party, and I do recommend you. We'll probably be hosting it again.
Good.
I'll try not to miss it. I'll make pajamas just for the occasion. I'll buy
Good.
some.
Vaktu does have a pair of party boots he likes to wear to it. It's rather fun.
I've seen them, the white and pink ones.
Mm-hmm.
I love them.
Right up here we have the library. Nice little reading nook.
Gloria was walking menacingly.
I'm afraid.
Yep. I'm gonna narrate everything she does. She
Now,
spins
Miss
grace and ferocity.
Sorry, I forgot your name, Miss.
Aurelia.
Aurelia,
like the angel.
Let's try it again.
Names aren't
Aurelia. Aurelia.
Aurelia. Thank you, Aurelia. I'm so sorry. With my accent, it's super hard because the RR's in there.
You get a
just
pass.
makes it. I have to thank you for that. I don't. What type of books do you happen to read?
I like fantasy books.
All right. Well, there's a nice little section right here. You see this small little slither right here? It has fantasy books. If you like hot peppers added to them.
Oh my god. Okay.
Interesting.
No, Jasper's probably gonna read those instead. He likes those.
Oh, Jasper, you're the spice reader.
If you like fantasy, are you like a Team Edward or a Team Jacob kind of gal?
The fuck? What are you doing hiding?
Where is he?
Don't worry about
He's
it.
behind the. He's doing the thing you do when you do that at my
What thing?
door.
Oh.
He watches you from your door?
He did it once. It was really funny.
Goodness gracious.
More than once, you just didn't notice.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Well, let me guide you over this way then.
See, when you do that, though, then you gotta say something really creepy like, you smell different when you're awake.
Talk to.
I'll try that next time.
We got King's board over here. We need to get it set up with all the pieces. It's going to be rather fun to play that. I know quite a few inquisitive minds think they're smarter than others, and I'd like to see it proven with a game of chess.
You'll need to sharpen my skills on that.
I concede. I will not play those games.
One of the many offices with a outfit that was worn for the party apparently still in it. I have to laugh at Maester for leaving that in here. Oh, so sorry. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hit him
All right.
in the back of the door.
I thought in the corner of my eye I did see you squish between the doors there. Here's the multi-council office.
This is where they all sit in office together and like stare at each other from the other ends.
Basically, they each work on their paperwork separately yet together. 'Cause apparently that's needed for brain thoughts. I don't know.
I do my paperwork in the center of town where everyone can interrupt it every day.
Why do you do that to
Whose
yourself?
fault is that?
Because it means I didn't have to do nearly as much.
We got one of many great views here.
Very nice.
Lovely.
Down there on the left, that building is our church building that is maintained and kept up by our father,
That's
Cade.
where you're getting married.
No, we're going to get married because we've decided to invite as many from the land as you would like to have a reason to celebrate. Down at the Murky Stone Church.
I see.
Just because with all the things that are happening in the land, I think everybody wants a reason to
Wait, you're getting married?
drink alcohol and have fun.
You know there's 3 couples that have weddings on the docket?
Yes, congrats.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Yes.
Let's go back to you getting married.
This
When
weekend?
and to who?
Yes. I'm getting married to Ward. He's on
First
the
of all,
council.
congratulations. Secondly,
Thank you.
when?
That would be this Saturday at 7 p.m. at the Eastern Stars.
That is lovely.
Well, thank you. I do like sitting up here at the balcony when they're having meetings because
Oh, nice.
I find myself rather fidgety and I don't want to be interrupting other people when I'm feeling the need to pace. So that's our town hall. I do have a new play that I've written.
Oh, do you?
Miss Gloria.
What is that?
Dr. Jackal and Mr. Hyde.
Interesting.
When will you be
Let me
putting
go
it
ahead
on?
and. Well, I need to wait till after the big storm to analyze what's going to be best for everybody. I'm planning my wedding already. I don't know how I'm going to handle
You have a bit on your...
getting to play together.
Did you turn off your fountain?
Yes, it causes, when it's raining, it causes a lot of minds to be warped.
Sounds more like a them problem.
As one of the few people in Silverfang who has to take a solid 3 minutes to get off any caravan, I do appreciate that they do accommodate people like me who is not as quick-witted as others. But yeah, actually some of the houses that used to be closer to the center of town actually moved a bit farther away. So it makes it quite a bit easier. But let me show you the amphitheater. I think, Miss Gloria, you would absolutely love it.
Yeah, I'm slow, alright? Sorry.
It's alright.
She's got like 85,000 pounds worth of weapons on her.
I'm actually relatively light. Listen, I can only carry like, I don't know, maybe 38 pounds of gear?
Only enough weapons for a squad, not a regiment.
Yes, exactly.
But have you heard the story of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde?
I do not think I have. I am not particularly educated in fiction.
Oh, I think you would absolutely love it. It's a new favorite of mine. But then again, I also did really enjoy Frankenstein. All right, here's the amphitheater. Got an update on it.
What was that?
I like it because the seating's been updated. Got multi-tiers of seats. Got a back room for changing and hiding of the actors, and some seats of honor.
I thought that was for your council.
And for the council members, but not all the council can be yeah, but as I was saying, we can't always have all the council members awake at the same time to be witnessing the play, and honestly, the ability to get 5 people who are willing to play and do it for multiple shows, that would be even for quite a bit of silver, I think I would have a harder time with it.
Yeah, I could see
I've
that.
always, I've been wanting to catch one of the plays, but I can never find out when they happen. You announced
Yeah,
somewhere that I'm just missing?
Yeah, I announced them in the Great Mind as well as in the notice board in town.
I'll just have to pay closer attention.
Pachu, are you alright?
Mm-hmm. I want to sit on his arm. No. Oh. Oh.
Now, you do the run down to the beach quite often. I do take it, Miss Gloria. But have you stopped by our new medical facilities that we do have open now?
Yes, I was shifted out of them yesterday.
Oh, we did have a patient that they were working on.
Yes.
Is that a flying imp over the hospital?
It's you're hallucinating, Doctor.
Yeah.
There's no
there's
flying
a
in
lot of-
there.
I must be.
There's
but-
definitely no secret weapons program to launch imps through the air.
Okay.
Uh,
There's definitely not a secret
Okay.
catapult that we're constantly flinging them
The
up in the
Silver
air.
Fang space program.
the what?
I
All
don't
right.
know what he's going on about. Don't.
Not suspicious at all. Hello.
Hi.
Not in the least.
Would you be willing to show off your amazing infirmary that you put together? Because it was your baby that you put together. And I think that it would do so much more justice if you did give that tour.
Oh, okay. I like how that we do it together. Because you've populated the space, I just simply built it.
Oh, I didn't populate the space. I just work in it. And all the
You-
sick people do populate it.
This fair enough, that is true. Are you coming, Papa?
Hmm?
And it's not just a hospital, it's also a medical ward that has a recovery space, an alchemy lab, chemical lab, the library attached for research, then the emergency wing, which I'm sure several people have already entered. And in the very back, we have a secure wing. If there's anybody like that crazy guy that we all would rather forget, that went a little bit, I don't know how to say that.
Are you alright?
Oh, I've seen the clinic. Also,
Good.
they keep trying to drag me into like medical things, and I will not have it.
Oh, come on. You don't have enough on your plate?
They made me sit through like an hour and a half medical orientation, and all I got was stick bandages on it.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Valk, who knows old medicine, but aloe and honey for external wounds, golden lotus for internal wounds, and whiskey for emotional wounds.
I mean, if I had any medical opinion on most of those, I might agree. Except the last.
You know what? People say, well, you're not gonna find answers at the bottom of a whiskey bottle. Well, you know what? I didn't find any answers at the bottom of a milk bottle either.
I think there's like...
At least with the whiskey bottle, I forgot the question, so that works.
That really work for you? Just trying to forget things like
Mm.
that.
It's real easy for Valk to just push it out of the mind. That was a moment ago, and this is a new moment.
Why are you limping?
Oh.
Everything all right? Saw a large group.
Oh, yes. Yep, they're on a tour.
Oh, the medical peeps. Then it was the medical.
Yep.
Ah, good. So I didn't mean to interrupt if it was a private conversation. Like I said, just was up there.
Listen,
very,
you cannot
very high.
you cannot hope for incident just by seeing many people.
I wasn't hoping for an incident. I was concerned.
I can give you an incident report to file if you'd like.
I'll file an incident report with you, Miss Gloria.
Aren't you dating someone, dear?
That doesn't mean I'm not gonna stop being me.
Huh.
It's all words. It's all words, Miss Gloria.
Don't know, I never really drank.
No?
Usually no more than a glass of wine.
You seem like you'd be someone that would want to keep within your faculties.
Yes. I do not like finding myself out of mind.
Someone was in dire need of needing to expel anger. And so Voktu offered that they could, hit Voktu if they needed. And then Voktu knew exactly what to say to make them very angry, and they went, well, they need me in the balls. Like, really hard. I thought they were going to keep it above the waist.
I'm sorry. Why do you let people fucking hit you? You do not benefit from it.
They benefited, so... Because in the moment, that is what they needed.
Does not make you a punching bag.
No, but, after them expelling that anger, they saw the repercussions of that anger. They're very remorseful. Now they're looking inside. And then that next journey can begin of trying to learn better control. Besides, better it be Voktu who is willing than for them to lash out at a loved one. Lash out at someone who doesn't quite deserve it.
That is usually when I turn to sparring. Although I really solidified it in my family, and it has been solidified in my family that when in dispute, take it to the sword.
Not everyone is able to do that. In fact, this one individual is someone who is almost completely nonviolent. And so the fact that they were able to lash out in great anger and malice and do so in a very violent way, they are very sore in their journey for looking on the inside. All things have a purpose.
And still,
And
just
when much
remember,
anger,
you should allow people to hurt you.
again, it has a purpose. And someone who does
Does it
not
make you
lash out and is
stronger?
afraid to lash out.
Do you gain prowess from your pain? Do you? Or do you merely just take on others by doing that?
A little bit of everything, I suppose. Maybe sprinkle in a little. Voktu has much to atone for.
So you are seeking retribution through the actions of others. And making yourself low. I've always fucking hated that you do this.
Oh.
Hello,
I
Miss
see you
Theodora.
Hello. It's noted that you guys did not keep up with the pack.
I have seen the facility, and Lacroix is going to try and give me another medical lecture.
Listen, I was asked to see if I could find you. I'm just looking.
I am admiring
Yeah,
the
she's
great
filling out a
news.
report right now.
Yeah, listen, it's definitely a report.
Yep. Voktu didn't want her to feel alone and is filling out report with her.
Right.
I'm scolding him for being a punching bag. That's what's going on here.
Don't.
Oh.
Need to catch it from her later.
Yep, he certainly will now.
Ah, thanks, Gloria.
You should not be. Listen, stand up for yourself. Don't let her scold you.
Right. Oh yes, I'm
It is
definitely.
treasured daughter, so she gets special.
And if she is your daughter, she is yours to command.
That's funny.
Not how Voktu operates.
Honor thy father and mother.
Last time I did that, my parents tried to do awful things to me, so that is mutual respect and love is how I prefer to look at it now. Voktu adopted me, and that is something I cherish and value. But I will not look at it in the same manner as my birth parents because, well, they should never have been parents.
As you will.
Each has their own way, do they not?
I follow the commandments. That is how I live my life.
Voktu is no one's master. He has had a master once before, never again.
I listen and I learn and I respect. And when he speaks wisdom, I try to follow that wisdom. Not so much when he speaks foolish, then.
Or maybe you're just not ready to understand the wisdom within the foolishness.
That is true. You never know. I'm still learning.
Yes.
It is because you
Voktu
play a
wanted
fool.
to.
Because it amuses people.
How did you play the fool, and why were you a punching bag?
I suppose we can talk later.
No, there's no suppose in this one. This is a certainty.
I will move those couches when you're not looking.
And now you did it.
It's fine that you'll know I did it. You'll still have to be the one to put them back.
There are ways to get back at people that do things like that.
Maybe there'll be like one squared tile that will be just askew.
No!
Yep.
You know I ask out of concern and love.
I understand.
Chastise treasured daughters for foolishness, then we should be able to at least chastise Papa for being foolish. Would you not want us to stand up for ourselves and not let someone use us as a punching bag, but you think it's okay for you to?
Do as I say, not as I do.
It is best to do as your father commands. He has wisdom beyond you.
And it's wisdom to be used as a punching bag. There's the rub, isn't it? Even you yourself said he was a fool for letting someone use him.
Yes, but he is also not my father. I would do as my father commands, even if I
really
disagree
want to
with
make a
it.
terrible joke right now. Bite your tongue, Voktu.
You're going to try and make daddy jokes, it won't work, dear.
Nope. I wasn't.
Of course not.
Good for you, Voktu. You didn't give in.
Besides, it is also important to honor others' children, so...
You're really liking that one page. Studying every word.
I'm just trying to figure out which of the commandments in the book is the most apt.
I mean, the original translation was "Thou shalt not murder, not thou shalt not kill."
Yes, I suppose that makes you to have a very different interpretation of it. The graven image one is one that's always kind of... I don't know. Never really understood that one. It almost seems a repeat of this first. You know what I mean? Or it's just the first three in general are.
One of the big theories around it was that as they were traveling through the desert after they had just been delivered from Babylon, not Babylon, Egypt, that
Apologies, apparently
as they continued to tarry, there were those that started making the graven images of the
It was the golden calf, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But
something along those lines.
do you think that the first three are all like God first sort of commandments because you have to tell people 3 times for them really to get it?
Well, things get a little curious when it comes into it because at one point the Jews were completely polytheistic. And then
Listen, that was like
Yes.
that slow-mo. I don't know if I believe you on that. You're making it
Oh,
up.
he fought on this many times, and the history stands more on Voktu's side than his. But then at one point they shifted. and everything became monotheistic. Mm,
I guess it is
And as
easier
a
to
res-
point at one thing and say it is the cause of all.
and they particularly did that when it came to Babylon. All the imagery, the horror of Babylon, and a lot of the other imageries are all things that were of Babylonian gods.
Are you two on a date?
No, we're
just looking
discussing
on the vista.
theism. I'm rather fond of discussing theism, actually.
It's of it. You do realize that they're teasing that you guys are on a date and I needed to leave you alone.
Oh. Well.
Would you go away if I said yes?
No, but if you did ask me to leave that you're having a private conversation, then I would put you in a public spot.
Go tell them definitely we are.
Yes, you should definitely tell them
Gloria's
we're on a
getting
date.
to second base.
Yes, obviously.
Yes, her fully clothed in you as you are. Makes
Yes,
in
he puts
total
his
sense.
hands all over me. He's ravenous is just the worst.
You can tell them that Voktu is worried for his maidenhood.
There are some things that Treasure Daughter does not wish to know.
You're the one lingering. So at least then the theory comes in is while they were in the desert, they started making various graven images, and some of them having to do with Egypt. And,
yeah.
And so, I would really have to go back and look.
No, honestly, I do
Oh,
like
I'm sure I've
discussing
got it
theism with you, but I don't really want to discuss the Bible and Judaism. To get back to the conversation we had interrupted yesterday, it looks good. Do you know what I mean? But that's not a public one, obviously. So I heard you were kissing someone today.
What?
Or someone
The
spreading
hell was I
lies
kissing?
about you.
Of course they are.
Oh dear. Fascinating.
According to a bunch, Voktu had a three-way with Maester and Addie last night.
Did you?
Apparently.
I'm glad you were present in your own.
Mm-hmm.
No, but you were
Hey,
talking
you'd think
about.
I'd remember something like that.
I would think you would, but you were talking about the worm yesterday. What is that?
Oh.
Which should definitely not be a public conversation. I'm not sure. You're right.
It's just one of those things that it comes into our understanding versus other understandings.
I don't ever recall reading anything about a worm.
Maybe one of those things where we have a word for it and then others have a different word. And it ends up being the same thing.
In our histories, it is the mark of Cain and the curse of the angels.
Ours is a three-headed worm, is what we call it. Like a dragon with no legs. Each head is a different calamity. Beast of War, the Eater of Souls, and the Defiler.
Is that your Endbringer? Our Gehenna?
Suppose in a manner of speaking. As it was told to Voktu, it's a entity that is ever present in the darkness.
Like a dragon?
Have fun on your date.
Oh, for hell's sakes.
Jeez, Dora.
Trouble is it went insane. According to the old stories, is that it wasn't always evil. But with just the nature of three heads, it went mad. It started. No. Weaver went mad.
Just the Weaver.
He said, quite know how to explain. It's one of the other great spirits.
I wonder if your spirits are like the angels that curse.
The three great spirits, the Weld, or Wad, the Weaver, and the Worm. The Wad, it creates absolute chaos. The Weaver makes order of creation, gives things purpose. And so it maintains the balance. The Worm, its original purpose was cleansing, purification. What word would we use? More or less a fixer of creation. So as the Weaver would intertwine and give purpose to things, the stories say that the Worm tried to fix things within that purpose. And then the two kind of went about in a circle. And eventually the Worm went insane. And when it went insane, it started to become a spirit of destruction. And so everything that was being weaved together and created in the light, it started creating in the darkness. And then in its own madness, it tried to figure out what went wrong. And so that's where it split itself into three heads. Oh, I heard foot. Oh, yep, a hugging ritual. How are you?
I'm gone.
All right. You rest well?
You too, when you finally do collapse from exhaustion.
Am I keeping you up?
Nope. It just kind of seems to be the way of things around here.
What do you mean?
Who overdoes it, then needs to sleep.
It's fair. I think we'll all sleep long tomorrow. Maybe.
Whether we want to or not.
You know, our books talk about how you existed in the darkness before. Before the children of Seth and the children of Cain, you were what was in the land of Nod. don't know if it was supposed to be to scare us or ghost stories or true. It said you all came from something completely different, out of the darkness.
I suppose you could see it that way. We call it the Umbra. Other words, spirit wilds. Other words, the spirit plane.
Oh, Florio, thank you for the raid.
Almost mirrors this place entirely. Much like Candy Mountain would be the best way to describe it.
Pretty sure that's cursed face shit.
Hard to really describe. But Candy Mountain is the closest way to describe it. At least in the brighter parts.
Over here, she's trying to have like a conversation. It's not like a sexual conversation at all. She just wants like to hear about their history, and everybody's like she can't have this conversation in front of other people, and she's just very much like, just go away, just go away, just go away. I want more pasta because I can have some because nobody else took any. Yeah. Come into how do you explain Gauru history in low fantasy? I mean, listen, I'm reading straight out of like an actual like the way I play Gloria, she knows old lore, right? All the stuff she knows is old lore. Like she might know a little bit about like the Anarchs and like the Council of Shadows and the Sabbat and shit like that, but like her thing is old lore. Like so yeah, she doesn't have a complete one of these, but I like to quote from it. It gives an interesting sort of like role play to it. So or the fact that I'm cutting corn. I mean, it's like religious, right? War. Did you want to show everybody your pretty thing?
Well, this side's done. It's even got red fucking highlights.
Hold this. Put on the light. Oh, look, a bean. It's peaceful. Gloria's like, you don't respect yourself. It's better than it was.
You're in the wrong.
That's it. Not painted.
Is.
The one side is a bean.
Yes, the one side is.
Motherfucker needs to stop letting people punch him.
I don't let no one punch me.
Okay. Canadian. What's up, my lovey?
Nothing.
I have corn.
I have bug.
You have what?
I have bug.
You do have a bug.
I have murder bug.
Mm-hmm.
What should I do with the eye? Should I try and get in little red dots? Is that what I try and do?
Maybe.
There's definitely a pin drop where an eye is supposed to be.
Geneva suggestions. Alright. Over here arguing like origin story lore. But Yeah. But her story is she's a Ventrue enforcer who's like I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm gonna go get more milk. Right, I owe you a pocket positive. Give me 1 second. This light flicker is driving me crazy.
What?
The light flicker is driving me crazy. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like that's a very hard like conversation to have because it's, you know, definitely like a secret sort of conversation, but not quite. I don't know. Pocket positive. Yeah. Here we go. Who says you should be happy? Do your work. Colette 1873 to 1954. French writer. Horrible pocket positive. It's not a positive sort of motivational sort of thing. It's more like back to work.
Bitch, play your part.
It's not what that said. That's a horrible. It's a horrible, horrible one.
Thought it was important enough to put in there.
What? I don't know, man. I'm. No. We know that you were kissing on Alarin today, Bagdu. Or she's spreading lies. And Gloria's like, were you kissing on someone? Because she was trying to kiss on my uncle, too. And she's going steady with whispers. What a story. Oof. Da, 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 da. Stab myself on accident here. They did not kiss. Mhm. Sure. Uh-huh. Of course. Of course that's all that happened. No, I know they kissed. Alan kissed everybody. You like spooking people? Are you the Ghost Rider? You just have to keep in mind you do have to give other people RP. Too, right? Oh, I didn't know that. I've only seen you right back. Yeah, I know. Okay. Why does when the character first load in, her nose looks like that? Makes me so mad. Where's the damn nose? I don't know why it does that. Here. We're gonna definitely, nobody's gonna see this. There you go. Fixed it. Hmm. This is fine. Oh, you did violence today? How did you do violence today? But, I would say in regards to your letting people beat you, which you really, really, really shouldn't. You need some sort of penance. Better ways to do it.
That I'm sure. But it is nice to be able to have a means in which I can feel I can do penance and help somebody. But would like to think that I have proven to you that when the moment arises that it is time to strike and time to kill, the Voktu will do so without hesitation.
That is not what I'm doubting. I think for whatever reason you have should I say it?
By all means.
You do not value your own life as highly as you should.
I suppose I can see in a way on how you could see that. Much as your people and their tribes have their callings and their talents, the overarching sentiment of keeping the peace within Voktu's tribe, it is very broad. And Voktu interprets it to also mean to aid those in keeping the peace amongst themselves. Of every major war the Garu have had, the children of Gaia were there trying to get them to settle and get them to see another path and to try to calm their rage. Some people only need Voktu to say kind words. Others need him to repeat words that they already know. They just need to hear Voktu's voice say it. And there are some people, like today, who, dealing with much, needed to strike something, someone. And in that, they learn a lesson. And it can aid them in keeping the peace within themselves. Voktu heals quickly. In fact, by the time we left that cave, Voktu was ready and raring to go. And sometimes that's not the case. Sometimes it is. And I'm kind of surprised that nobody came running up as I just said that last statement. Because that would have been the perfect time for someone to come up, hear that, and then go, Voktu and Gloria.
Yep. Doing it. For sure.
Yep. You hear that, everybody? Voktu is disappointing her sexually.
Just start telling people that, it's fine. Listen, we'll tell them that I'm courting you and Seb and Rel all at the same time.
I mean, you seem like you'd be able to handle it.
Oh god. I think I would
Have
kill
yourself a
Seb.
harem.
No, I think I would kill Seb, for one. Actually, no, I definitely would fucking kill him. He annoys me greatly.
Is this a fuck, marry, kill? You listed 3, so
Listen,
we already determined who kill was.
No, I didn't know I had to choose them as life partners. Fuck, I'd still pick Seb as a life partner because your sins are
Ow.
horrible. To go by the book, you are the kill. I guess Rel is the fuck and Seb is the marry, and that's horrid.
Wow.
Why did you have to put that in my head?
Yeah, but out of the 3, I'm the most long-term snack.
You're the most long-term snack. What the fuck? I have no idea how you figured that.
I don't know, cave. It's fine. I'll be back at your tent while you're at war. Mixing, wearing a French maid outfit, keeping it clean. Have it hot and ready for you when you get back.
My order does not fight dwarves. We don't have a military branch anymore. Fortunately, all the hunters died.
You are way far behind Voktu's people.
What do you mean?
Well, our people, every tribe has a different aspect that they're supposed to maintain.
Darling,
There's one where...
I'm talking about my religious order that I am part of, the Knights.
Oh!
Listen, I had to give a lecture today on clans. And all of my little canis went, what clan is this? What clan is that? I want to be in the clan that fucks. You don't get to pick your clan, dear. You are what you are. We just don't know what you are.
Each of ours is determined on bloodline, and then there's the auspices, which is based on the moon and what phase it's in.
Say that word again?
Auspices?
Hospices?
Auspices.
Auspices. I genuinely
Yeah,
do not know
auspice?
what that word is. Auspex? Like AXP? AUSPX? Auspex?
No, auspice. AUSPICE.
PICE. What is this word? You don't need, Liz, you do not have to spell it out for me. I just do not recognize this word.
Oh, like a divine or like a prophetic thing?
You were born under prophecy.
Hmm?
Okay, now that's just full of yourself.
No. I mean, peoples for thousands of years have based things off the moon phases and the stars. And so we believe that depending upon what moon phase you're under will determine much about who you are. Like a Ragabash or a Theurge or a Philodox.
I'm pretty sure none of
Hilliard.
the things you're saying are words.
Maybe not in your tongue.
Listen, you're definitely just making gobbledygook sounds with your mouth.
I mean,
Raga
to be
baga
fair,
ba.
Vaktu's mother tongue is mostly growls. That's why Vaktu speaks in third person.
You say
Mother tongue, you can't really tell who is speaking half the time, so you say your name first and speak.
You have said. But all of the words you just said are imaginary, not real.
Hurtful.
No one has ever said I was kind.
I mean, it's fine. You and your book of the head bobbing.
My book of the head bobbing? What?
Or land of the head bobbing, sorry.
I do not
Nod?
condone. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Head
The
bob.
land of not. I thought you were talking about the weird dance that everyone in Grimwood does.
Oh, no, that.
Have you
yeah,
have you
whatever
seen
that
that
is.
dance?
I've seen it. I've never figured it out, and I'm
Oh,
too
God.
old to try.
I thought this is what you were on about. Land of head bobbing. I was very confused.
Yeah, well, I mean, there you are. You are from the land of the head bob.
That is the place that Cain was banished to. After he killed Abel, the land of Nor, the land of darkness.
We believed him to wander the land, never being able to find a home.
Well,
Always a vagabond.
no, he found shelter in Lilith. And then he made his own cities. Enoch and all the great cities then followed. You might say he never found rest, but... You know, what's even stranger about it, all he did was want to give the first part of his love. He was content for it. Killed his brother because that was what he loved the most to give forth to God. Not because he was jealous.
I don't know. He always seems very confusing and fickle.
Who? God?
Made you this absolutely beautiful garden of all amazing things. don't touch this one tree. It's my tree. I'm gonna put it right in the middle so that you can look at it all the time.
Well, I
And
think
then I'm gonna
that-
curse the beast that was possessed, that it wasn't its fault, just because. And the story says that the devil possessed a snake, and then all snakes are then cursed.
It is strange, yes, but
And
it
then,
was.
oops, everyone seems to be an asshole. I guess I better tell some old guy to build a boat, put 2 of everything on that boat, and then flood this bitch.
You know what's wild? That's in our history books too. The flood. What killed all of the third except for the 13. Those that slept beneath the sea. Those that devoured the parents.
I suppose what's interesting is at least our stories talk of before the rain started to fall, that in the morning the land would renew itself. We have remnants of it with the morning dew. Allegedly, that is why, when the rain started to fall, the peoples did not know what it was, adding to the calamity.
I cannot imagine. All the world a flood. All the sins washed away except the monsters in the dark.
It's the monsters that are in that dark that Voktu fears most.
You don't think about the monsters that bring the light.
The things that are here, despite the evils that man and otherwise can do, is nothing compared to what the worm creates.
It's truly evil creatures. Monsters. Devours that which take and give nothing back.
Some of them, even to look upon them, gives insanity.
Listen, we don't keep the Nosferatu around, they're fucking hideous.
But serve a purpose.
I've never figured it out other than to annoy me.
Good assassins, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, if you never come into the light, I suppose, but they still present themselves in society enough that I do not like their company any more than I like the Arsamites. I am not known for my... I'm known for my kindness when it comes to prejudice.
It's curious the conversations we have. Outside of these lands, I don't think anyone would ever believe it.
Why, sir? Just a woman of God. And that is all we're talking of.
Yes. A stripe and a stripe and a spot and a spot.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, yeah, old phrase. Stripes with stripes, spots with spot. More meaning that zebras spend time with zebras and leopards spend time with leopards. And so when you say that stripes are with stripes and spots are with spots, it normally is insinuating that you are a spot that the stripes are wanting to see removed. It can also be put in when there's two vastly different peoples.
I see. I must be perfectly honest, I have not really much exposure to your peoples. But myth.
Has to do more with how they've evolved and learned to adapt to the world. Many of the wars that have broken out, you've seen, just not understanding that that's actually what was going on.
Most of the wars that were broken out were manufactured to generate power under a house or a prince. They were designed to pull something into a domain. Clear away those that oppose.
Symbols are all there. If you really want to floor yourself, Rome was started by Voctu's people.
It's not that the story of the two boys who drank from a wolf.
The symbol is right there. And then think of how Rome always conducted herself. What was the phrase? You never wanted to be Rome's neighbor? And as soon as you touched borders with Rome, she immediately got very uneasy about you. But if there's someone between you and Rome, you were best of friends. Until Rome took that in between. And then, problem starts. But it was the children of Gaia. The children of Gaia were the ones that took a liking to the Christianity. Saw it coincided with much in our own teachings.
You know, the thing about it is your histories are histories, right? Passed on from one to another. You can count the steps back to someone who was biblical. My father's father, his father's father, and then Cain. They say that many sleep, that even Cain sleeps. And when he comes again, it will be the end of times. To rain judgment down on all of his children. Some that could even tell you that knew those before the flood. It is strange to hear scripture and history spoken of like a friend.
And there are many out there that have lived it, lived all of it. Voctu's people call them the ones that were to remember.
think eventually they cannot remember. They wish not to. Probably why they all sleep. The ancients. Cannot imagine millennias. I suppose I did not imagine centuries.
You eventually stop counting.
When you stop counting, you stop caring. And you stop waking. We count. It is a small death
Votu does
when we
not.
do not want it. But you don't remember it all, do you? Only
If I
what
need to, I can.
Only what you need to is what you recall.
Easier that way.
Is it?
I mean, what use do I have to remember cuneiform?
I don't know, maybe it'll be something people are fascinated by one day.
Maybe. Or the great city with no streets. Who buried their dead under their floorboards. Katahuliak.
How strange. We should concoct a horrible story to tell everyone. Although the last time we tried to concoct a story, Kasha ended up breaking my foot.
Oh, well. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting her to have that wind-up.
Yeah, no, she can wind it up, that is for sure.
Throw that out there.
Sure, I can help you there.
I'm rusty from the travelings.
What?
Nothing. Just laughing on the main thoroughfare as people come running down, stop, look, and then I'll decide, nope, not my problem, and then walk away.
Mm-hmm.
You are a problem, Vaktu. And you
At
wouldn't have me
least
any
he's-
other way.
At least he's not
I
trying
know.
to fight ghosts.
It wouldn't be a fight, it'd be a slaughter. Get it right.
I'm sure you would, Mr. Stonefell.
I mean, to be fair, see an undead horse, it is something that is a little strange.
It's unnatural, deserves to die back in the grave.
That's fair.
His opinion of unnatural means death. That means we should kill all the buildings, because those are unnatural. The lights, unnatural.
Nothing is more unnatural than indoor plumbing.
Stairs, those are unnatural. Those gotta go. Clothes, obviously unnatural. Gotta go.
Oh, well, now I'm on board.
You really didn't see the pink outfit yesterday, did you?
I did not, but now I'm starting to wish I had.
if you want to debate fucking your whatever you think is natural, whatever the hell, but things that are dead and should remain dead.
Jesus didn't stay dead.
Well, I don't give a
Lazarus
shit about
didn't.
Jesus.
Well,
I
just a
ain't no
point.
Christian, I ain't no Catholic.
Just a point. It was considered a miracle.
What's a miracle is that us humans haven't killed each other into extinction yet.
I'm gonna go with lots and lots of babies on farms.
Exactly.
Besides, the ones that survive end up so far away. It takes too long. It takes a whole lifetime to get to the next one.
What about you, Vaktu? Shouldn't the things that are dead remain dead?
That becomes a whole debate in and of itself, but I suppose I don't see the point of an undead steed when there's so many living ones available.
I don't know. I think the ghosts are all just little memories parading around that haven't been forgotten yet.
What do I know? I'm just some bum that lived in the mountains all his life. Who knows? What do I know?
No, you have a very strong opinion about it. I am not a priest. I cannot perform an exorcist.
Yet you seem totally fine with it.
I can't do anything about it. It's a fucking ghost. What do you want me to do? Wave my rosary at it?
Why not?
Yeah.
See what happens.
Listen. Somebody asked me to bless the. Somebody asked me to bless the Bastion cross, and I was like, I could say the Our Father. I'm not a fucking priest.
Not with that attitude.
I am not a priest. I've never been a priest. I do not desire to be a priest.
What does that have to do with anything? Isn't it like a calling? Are you like called to it?
Yes, and I was called to my knight's order. Not priest though. We sought counsel from priests in the Holy See.
Holy City.
Holy See, the Vatican. Listen, I am not the one to make the direction call. I am not the one to make the judgment. That is for God to decide.
If God decided on a lot of things, wouldn't he have smited a lot more people by now?
You know, I am not convinced he has not.
Well, I'm waiting.
Wasn't it the whole thing of Gethsemane? That the symbolism around it, that no longer were we to sacrifice animals and whatnot to Yahweh because his only beloved son was then sacrificed. And that all the blood and all the tears has been paid. No more need for blood.
What
As such,
what?
He's talking about the crucifixion.
Symbols very important.
He's...
So the vengeful, angry God of old is satiated because of the actions of Christ.
God will always give you mercy and a path for redemption. You just need to seek it.
What right does he have to give that upon anyone, though?
He's your creator.
That's the funniest shit I've ever heard.
You have every right to believe what you believe, but you will meet your creator in the end.
I'm pretty confident I know who mine is. It ain't no Christian God.
Who is your creator then?
I believe by your terms, I'd just be called a pagan.
Were you made of the mud and the clay?
You know, I think that'd be pretty accurate. Sure, let's go with that.
Mr. Stoneville, you're very bristly fellow.
Yep. Kind of comes with being not from any noble lineage or nothing like that.
No,
And
I
not
more
around
meant.
polite society.
I more meant that you're more than inclined to put your opinion where it was not asked for, and scoff at others,
I speak my mind.
even when it was not requested of you.
I don't care if it's not requested of me.
Curious.
Because I don't think my thoughts would ever be requested, so might as well speak my mind when I feel like it.
I believe you would be the kind of person to offer unsolicited insults and compliments to strangers.
Depends who they are. If I ain't got nothing to say to them, I ain't got nothing to say to them.
You really are in a huff about a ghost. What on earth could have happened to you that a ghost would have gotten you in so much of a tizzy?
I'm questioning why you're so relaxed about it.
It's a ghost. I can't
Did Link
do
go
anything
running
about
past
it.
here?
Don't recall.
Thank you.
Have you ever never seen, like, haunted places? Places that are always a little bit colder, or where things blow with no wind, or peculiar little happenings where all the pieces just line up in a certain way every time, no matter how you put them down. Those places are haunted. I am no exorcist. I have no ability to drive out ghosts. Are you? Do you know how to do it?
All I know, he looked physical. He looked like he had a body to me, and he was riding a ghost horse. That ain't fucking natural. That's all I know.
There's rituals to send ghost things back to the spirit plane. That's a shaman thing, I suppose. Pagan.
I guess it's just not my business. They never stopped, never bothered me. Now, if he goes on the roof, I'll shoot him.
Weird line, but okay.
I thought it was
he's
a
got
ghost.
the line of,
I thought it was
I was
a
gonna
ghost.
say, he's got the line of that a dead thing should stay dead, and your line is as long as it's not on the roof.
Yeah, I think that's a bit, as you say,
All right.
hypocritical.
So his line is at the ground
You
level,
ain't
and
talking
your
your-
line is somewhere like 2 or 3
You are
stories
not talking
above.
your way out of this. There's no way you're talking your way out of it.
It's more of a jest because people have this really bad habit in Grimwood of going on the fucking roofs and trespassing and doing all sorts of creepy, horrible things. To the point where if somebody's on the roof, it's because they're trying to do something malicious. And I'm so tired of it. Between creepy poems, like weird, like threatening messages, like carrots, things left, like poking through windows, people like climbing up to the second story and spying, all sorts of weird things. Roofs, yes, that's my line. I cannot abide by it.
He wants it 6 feet underground. You don't care as long as it's not 6 feet above ground.
I'd like my feet on the ground, please.
So it seems like this whole debate is based on elevation. Wasn't theological at all. It's math.
Wait, based on what is based on elevation?
The argument.
On your argument based on the ghost horse's ability to live. Yours, it's that it's above ground, and hers is so long as it's not above the roof or on the roof. It's elevation.
Listen, I heard the wildest theory about the red cult was that they're picking targets based on elevation. What the fuck? They were like,
well, shit. Looks like you're fucked, Gloria. You got heels on. You're elevated above people.
No, see, the theory goes Silverfang, because it's the highest settlement, is definitely on the top of the list. I don't fucking know.
Well, I was one of the first people taken, and the only one tortured, and I was homeless at the time. What elevation did I have?
That's probably because you're a pest.
Look, okay, you know what? That's fair. But at the same token, finding out that, like, out of all this, I'm still the only one that's been tortured, it's starting to feel personal.
Well,
very personal.
Listen, Bhakti. They are not good people. They want to kill us. So you got to lie.
Really?
So I'm glad.
What
It's
told you
not my
that?
fault that they don't know how to say their own God's name right. So maybe I laughed at them in their face and corrected them on their pronunciation. And then also told them that their God wasn't shit.
Yeah, good scene.
I mean, I did bring it onto myself, okay? I get that.
You and your fucking penance.
I am going to Grim Brick to post something at the science field. I will.
What?
Grim Brick.
You know what? I like that name better.
What are you talking about? I'm so confused.
You mean Murky?
No, Murky Brick.
Murky.
There's no stone buildings there. It's only brick buildings.
Yeah, but the stone, the road is cobblestone.
Okay, wait. You said Grim Brick at first.
Yeah, you went
because. But listen to me. If you're gonna ask Maester where she's going, the answer's Grim Brick.
Listen, this is why nobody knows where anything fucking is, because they can't keep a city name straight.
You know what? I prefer this name. Yep, it's sticking now.
You want to go to Grim Brick with me? I need to go to the city, the science building.
I'm fucking dying. God damn it.
Positive thoughts. We're definitely gonna have the meeting tomorrow for sure. Positive thoughts.
Anything to do with meetings is bad. Bad.
Well, then you can't participate in the security force. That's where you get to hit things.
I'm letting you know I'm gonna be in some deep nightmares during that time, so I won't be attending anyway. So bye.
To be fair, I was like reminded casually, like I have paperwork during that time, and I was like, oh yeah, lots of us have paperwork during that time because I'm a dummy who didn't remember that.
I just hit things when I.
Yeah. My wedding might have to be rescheduled because of that hurricane. So
no, it'll be less than 24 hours. You
have to postpone your consummation.
So I don't think that's what they're waiting on.
Geodora, I will slap you like your father slapped me.
I'm trying to
What?
I'm trying to open it. I'm sorry.
Are you spanking people, too?
Oh my! I am leaving.
What is the story? I want to know this story.
I mean, if Octu was gonna be a spank, we wouldn't be. Never mind.
No.
There'd be no waiting for consummation after.
To be fair, I did have to issue spankings today. Hmm. They were put under arrest and issued a punishment of 1 spanking.
Oh, did you issue it?
I did. In public.
Nice.
Why is it every time I've come back over to say something to you guys, there's conversations of spankings, dates, kissing, hugging. Is pawing on the menu? I'm just curious.
Yes, obviously.
It's not off.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yes, don't you know, we're desperately, wildly in lust.
I'm trying to control myself because I want to make a comment, and I'm trying to behave. I'm going to behave. All right. Anyway, Miss Gloria.
All right. Well, if you're curious, these are the ground rules. You can punch me, kick me, pull my hair. I am A-okay being stabbed. Biting and scratching are on the table. You can use fire.
I would just like to kindly remind you, your daughter here does not wish to have those sorts of thoughts, or even images, or even hints of images of those kinds of things. Thank you.
You're the one that keeps running up here.
Yeah, you are the one who keeps running up here and commenting on it.
Yes, because I am, of course, Vaktu's daughter, and I have very little filter, and it's fun. I think I am taking after him quite well at this point. Soon it's going to be Gia things and Vaktu things, but will not know what to do.
Yep.
As I was asking, Miss Gloria, Cerise was working in a shop most of yesterday, and so I told her you would actually be the best person to ask what happened yesterday. Is there anything of note that...
No, it was like the calmest day I've ever fucking experienced. Like, it was nothing but nice things. Like, made up with a friend, made up with an enemy, had a nice dinner, like, visited some people, played purrs and growls. It was a really nice day.
Made up with a bug. Nothing?
No, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I also gave, like, several history lessons yesterday, too.
Oh, you will not repeat your mistakes if you know your history.
Well, they're more biblical scriptures, so... for whatever reason, people let me read scripture to them.
That's actually a terrifying thought.
You know, it is surprising how many people let me read scripture to them, and I'm never really quite sure why, because it's usually quite boring.
I don't know, are you using the special voice?
Do you want me to use the special voice?
I would listen to the whole Bible if you were reading it the special voice.
What were you going to say, Cerise?
You know what? I don't know.
Oh, damn it. Okay, then.
Hope all of you are doing well.
I'm not sure. I think that's silly. How are you doing, Apollo? You're looking quite the swashbuckler now.
Doing fine. Got some better armor finally, so that's always good.
Aye, that is.
I'm glad to hear that.
I see that. This is just our tactic to get the rest of us to flee, so they can go back to talking about bedroom things.
To be fair, we talk about the bedroom things so you can go away so we can talk about the biblical things. It's the absolute opposite.
What if we want
You knock on the door and go like, what are you guys doing in there? And we're like, drugs.
half the population would actually want to enter if you said that.
See, I think they would believe you if you said that we were doing drugs. Although they might believe if you were doing drugs, probably not if I was doing drugs.
I only did drugs once, and it was for a dream fest. It was for a ceremony.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Completely aside, I'm really offended you didn't notice something I'm wearing today that I kind of got inspiration from your outfit.
No?
Didn't even notice.
The furs?
Mm-hmm.
I noticed. Was I supposed to say something?
Yes, yes you were. How could you?
Oh, I don't know. You were too busy squeeing about your building.
Listen, I was very happy with my little house.
So that's your
And I
home.
was gushing about your house.
Oh, did you see it?
Indeed, it's very lovely.
Yes, I was quite concerned about the mixing of materials, but I rather like the way it came out.
It's quite adorable.
That was the sound.
It was nothing.
Just flip to an open passage and just start reading. Balaam said unto Balak, Build 7 altars here, prepare 7 bulls and 7 rams for me. Balak did what Balaam told him, and 2 of them offered a bull and a ram on each altar. Balaam said to Balak, Stay here beside your burnt offering while I am gone. Maybe the Lord will come and meet with me, and I will tell you whatever he reveals to me. Then Balaam went off to a higher place where there were no trees. God came to him, and Balaam said, I have set up 7 altars, and I have offered a bull and a ram at each altar. The Lord told Balaam, Go about to Balak and give him my message. So he went back to Balak and found him standing beside the burnt offering with all the princes of Moab. And then Balaam delivered his message. Balak brought me from Aram, the king Moab summoned me from the eastern mountains. Come, curse Jacob for me, he said. Come, condemn Israel. How can I curse those who God hasn't cursed? How can I condemn those who God hasn't condemned? I see them from atop the rocky cliffs. I look at them from the hills. I see the nation that lives by itself, where people do not consider themselves to be like other nations. The descendants of Jacob are like specks of dust. Who can count them, or number even 1/4 of the people of Israel? Let me die the death of innocent people, and let my end be like theirs. Balak said to Balaam, What have you done to me? I have brought you here to curse my enemies, but all you have done is bless them. Balaam answered, I must say what the Lord tells me to say. Numbers 24. Balaam's first prophecy.
Actually, just about to ask if that was numbered.
Yeah, Numbers is weird.
I think I can see why people stay and listen.
I don't know. Sometimes I just flip to a random page and start reading. Then you get psalms, which are all practically songs, so. Totally just killed that conversation. I'm so sorry.
Nope. I've always thought it was interesting when people ask or tell you that you should always ask, what would Jesus do? And then Voctor reminds them that flipping over tables and whipping the shit out of people is within the realm of possibilities.
I don't think he killed the conversation.
Jesus was a very snarky fellow.
Wait, pardon?
Jesus was a very snarky, activist. He did things, he said things because it, not because it was to be innocent, but, you know, it was to play around the laws. Carry something the extra mile, go the extra mile, because it was illegal to carry a burden. They could force people to carry burdens a certain amount of distance. When he said go the extra mile, it made it illegal.
Called out the hypocrisy.
Exactly.
It's the best way to explain it, I've always thought. That's all it was calling out hypocrisy. In many of the things that he did. And what better way to call it out than being a little snarky?
Yes.
No. Why don't you flip to Ezekiel 23:20? It's a good one.
Because as much as he was snarky at times, there were other times that...
What the hell, Vok2?
Hey, it's in your book!
You asked for it. Listen.
No!
There, she lusted for her lovers, whose genitals were like those of donkeys, and whose admissions were like those of horses. So you longed for the lewdness of youth, when Egypt was your bosom. What caressed, and your young breast fondled. That's in the Bible.
Oh, it's
He
in there.
called it.
This is
It's
a
in there.
terrible time for Alex to walk up to.
I fucking do.
It's in the Bible.
He asked me to go to a chapter in the Bible, and I did. And then
Is
he
that
said,
the King James Bible or?
Oh, it's in there under all
It's
translations.
it's all translations. It's just worded a little bit different in each of them. Thank you, Vok2.
Vok2 giggling like a child. Just waiting for you to read it.
And then he didn't want me to.
I just thought you were gonna read it and we could have a giggle. I didn't think you'd
No.
make poor Cersei try to faint.
Definitely one that catches
Ow.
people off guard.
You know, on that note, I'm going to check the workshop to see if things been posted there.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Isaiah 45:7. I, the Lord God, created the light. I create darkness. I make peace. I do evil. I, the Lord, do all things.
Listen, I just enjoy the Psalms. They're pretty.
Many poems and songs.
Mm-hmm.
Psalms. That's all it is.
I enjoy the ones that are told like stories more than told like histories. You get on, and then this person beget that person, and begat this person, and 12 other children, and then all of the children of Jacob, and all the children of Israel, and blah 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 blah, the 12 tribes, and so on and so forth.
It was very in-depth and gets very confusing very quickly with the amount of names.
Well, it is like somebody wrote like a family history down.
From the very beginning.
Are you contemplating other Bible verses you want me to read, Vok2?
No.
You
I was
definitely
just
not.
thinking on
Definitely
the
not.
if you think about it, the throughout the Bible, Satan's kill count versus God's kill count. God is just dunking on the devil.
Doesn't the devil have like 1 or 2? It's like
up to 10.
It's a really low number.
Yeah.
God,
It's less than 10 for sure.
yeah, God drowned everyone. Listen, it's God's like, sacrifice your son to me. Wait, I was just kidding.
Yeah, you know, that walk down the mountain must have been real awkward.
And I like to picture when Moses is coming back down the mountain, and all the he's been gone for like a bit. And he comes back down, and all the people have done all of the naughty things, and he's like, "I left you alone for like 5 minutes." It's like he came home with a box of flatbread with tomato sauce and cheese on it, and everything's on fire, and everyone's screaming, and everybody's crying, and somebody's injured. That's what happened to Moses.
It's fine. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is fine.
Yep.
Sir, we didn't do
Oh,
anything.
we didn't burn down the village. No, it's fine. This is what happens when dads go to collect milk.
Someone most likely did say, I didn't do anything. It was all those people. It was all of them.
Definitely Apollo's fault.
But how is it all my fault?
Oh.
I wasn't even there.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
If you were there, we have some questions to be answered.
Yeah, I feel like I would be asking myself many questions if I was there.
Vaktu, were you there?
You're there for what?
Moses, I don't know.
The day Moses
Were you the one who
came
made the
down
golden
from the mountain.
calf?
First of all, if Vaktu would have been there, the commandments would have things in there giving Vaktu special exceptions. There's no way I wouldn't have taken advantage of that situation. There'd be like 13 commandments.
3 specifically for Vok.
Yeah.
Nope, you gotta
The
get 15.
3 hidden commandments.
The 11th commandment. And lo, God said, bring all your insatiable sluts to Vaktu.
Yep, just like that.
Hidden commandment.
If Gloria got a commandment, what would it be, Vaktu?
Redacted.
Oh. Yeah, you wouldn't get to know.
It's redacted, sorry dear.
I don't think I've had one. Yeah, I wouldn't have one.
No, it's pretty simple. Honor thy father and mother.
Pretty basic one, but definitely very important.
Don't force your beliefs on others. Boom. There, there's mine.
You were given free will, so everyone should have free will without it being pushed on them.
No way. Exciting. People, free will? No. Never. Did you know Vaktu?
You were given free will, so
Vaktu controls all. Yep, secretly, and Gloria is redacted.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's how that works.
Listen, unburden your secrets from me,
Fortunately-
or they shall be buried with me.
Unfortunately, you had to joke about it. Now we gotta kill you.
Well, fuck. Unfortunate. Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
fortunate circumstances.
Alright, Vaktu, I'm ready. I said my
Right,
goodbyes.
here, we can Simba you if that is the way you would like to go out.
I actually have the perfect cliff by my house. I wish I was kidding.
Listen, I like that I can Simba people. I don't like that I can't yeet them after I've Simba'd them.
The Gloria. If you look this way, and you see that rock sticking out over there from the waterfalls, it is the perfect. It's actually the nickname of that rock is Yeet Cliff.
Yeet. Listen, I love Simbaing people. One of
Yeah,
my
you just eat
favorite
'em.
things. I have Simba'd Lillian and Sable.
Is kicking someone in the ass off of a waterfall and making them be a fish count as simbaying?
No, you have to actually pick them up and lift them up and hold them out. Otherwise, it is not simbaying.
Damn. Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
That's technically what my first date consisted of. Hey,
Being
do you
kicked.
think you'll...
Interesting.
Do you think you can swim? Yeah. Why? Kicks. Oh, thanks.
Huh.
They jumped right
That's
after me, but it was actually mildly entertaining. Because I threatened to throw them off of a cliff, and then they kicked me off a waterfall. So, here we are.
Hmm.
Alright, I think we have safely passed into the snogging hour. Nothing will happen tonight. We're all good.
Wait, there's a snogging hour?
Have you never noticed that after a certain point in the night, no one is there? It's because everyone has gone off to snog.
Oh.
Damn, what does that say about all of us?
I'm celibate.
I'll buy a bit.
Oh my.
Never gets old.
It probably says that your partner is asleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or you don't have a partner.
Well, he's on a task.
Ha, nerd.
Wow, Walk
That must mean you do the science?
Science.
What does that say about you, Vaktu?
Don't you know we're dating? Obviously.
Yep.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
You're dating? Oh.
Yep.
Damn.
But I'm actually cheating on him with LaCroix. So.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. I've seen him when he's got his guns out. Dr. Dreamboat.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you.
It's so weird. He's always so prim prop, and then every now and then he goes running through town in that sleeveless shirt, like. You know, like he's about ready to like take a cold glass of lemonade to his neck and be like, "Oh, it's so hot out there today." Just like swipe it from left to right across his neck.
God.
Drinks it and then puts it down and be like, "Is there an emergency over there?" And then flexes and points.
You put way too much thought into this.
Hey, it's my fantasy. I'm just telling you about it.
Wait, let me ask you this.
About to ask, are you fantasizing about
He is.
Does he wear socks?
the doctor?
What?
Does he wear socks with his sandals?
Oh yes, we have to
Do you
get
think
back
I'm gonna
to.
be looking at his goddamn feet with guns like that?
Oh, well.
I mean,
First of all,
we do know your
doctor. Okay,
preference.
who doesn't dream about getting with a doctor? Oh, poof.
What? I don't dream about getting with a doctor.
I don't believe I do either.
Yeah, no,
Well-
I guess I'm a figment of imagination, I suppose.
Can't even just be part of the joke.
Or maybe I am. And you're just never mind.
Listen, I thought Skull
Are you
was
two
a
wearing
doctor.
the same shirt?
They are.
Look, Maester made my outfit, okay?
And he stole it, I guess. He needed to show off his cleavage.
So-
No.
So, is it a shirt or a blouse?
Mine is a shirt.
He's
I
got a
don't-
corset
hers
on and
may be a
everything.
blouse.
He does. Look, if it's a comfort thing, it's okay. Vaktu is only mildly judging.
Listen, you could probably pull off a corset.
I would love to see Vaktu in a corset. Just for a moment.
I have to express that I have one dress that I own that I feel even vaguely comfortable wearing, and anytime I try to put something together, I look like somebody tried to like stuff a bear in a tutu.
Yeah, I'm not huge on dresses, which is probably why I only own 3, and I very rarely wear them. I put this on because Maester said, "We are sisters. I want us to dress similar but different." And then she went to bed after she made me a dress. So
Your
here I am.
sisters?
Not by blood.
Oh my god, what is... just gonna hurt my tongue. It's fine.
What?
I don't know,
Go ahead,
everybody's
say-
like... Everybody and their fucking sister, brother, mother is not by blood. And I was like, did you just come from a family that did not have, like, blood relations or something?
You just consider each other.
Okay, so you just adopt people? Those are usually called friends, as far as I am aware.
Well, there's different levels of friendships.
Yes.
I don't think I've
It's
ever
all
had a...
from the person who's got a lovely family unit.
Listen, I have not tried to stab any of my family unit today. My family unit did try to stab each other. But now it's resolved, because that's how Blackwoods resolve conflict. We fight by blade, and the winner is right.
Fair enough.
No, even my best friend I do not refer to as sister.
Well, I don't remember my family, so when I get attached to somebody like family, they are my family? It's kind of complicated.
I suppose.
See, Vaktu's like family, but Vaktu doesn't have a title. Vaktu's just Vaktu.
Voktu's name is his title.
Yep.
I feel like Vaktu got Vaktu zone there.
I mean, there's a lot of complications there that I just don't want to even dive into at the moment.
Okay,
which means
no,
something to have
you
a
know
discussion about.
You know what's gonna happen now, because you've said this. I need the tea.
Hmm?
Redacted.
Redacted. Did you snog him too today?
Absolutely
Oh,
not.
for the love of God, Voktu hasn't snogged anyone.
Are you sure? Because that's not what they're
I
saying
think
about
I
you.
would remember making out with someone.
That's not what they're saying about you.
Who?
Redacted.
For the love of God,
I'm gonna have to call instigation on there.
Instigation. Well, I'm sorry that the individual was drunk. Which does not make it any better because there's like 12 of them.
I didn't kiss anyone that was drunk.
He's like, I kissed someone sober.
Yeah, all the people Voktu has kissed, they've been sober.
I was gonna say he very much said at the what is it? The Enchanted Chalice. It was that he would much rather kiss someone when they're sober than when they're drunk, because then it actually isn't just not taking advantage of somebody. So yeah, respect to Vakti for that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so you didn't get dragged into the corner and smooched?
No. No, Alarin came up saying that she owed Maestra a kiss. And then, but, you know, they never run into each other, so Voktu said, then kiss Voktu. And then later, Voktu will kiss Maestra. And pass the kiss along.
Is that how those work?
I don't know. No, I was just
Sounds
spitballing
like
ideas.
a very complicated threesome.
Oh, all right. How you doing, Spanky?
What? No, she wasn't the
That was
one
the
I
last
spanked.
thing we said to her as she was running. No. That was the last thing we said to her as she was leaving.
Listen,
So I'm
she
calling her Spanky now.
has not been arrested and issued a spanking punishment, alright?
Yeah. I don't think we'd have to arrest her for that.
Listen, I would have to turn her over to the guards in this settlement who would have to issue her the spanking then.
Mm.
Probably like captain of the guard or something, right?
I'm gonna have to say go to that.
Alex.
Absolutely. Considering I'm with the captain of the guard, so that is a big hard no.
Wait, there's two.
There's two.
Okay, well then, yeah.
Technically, Warwick would be over
Yeah.
looking.
I'm talking about
I was gonna say, you can just
fiance.
pass her off to Warwick for
I
punishment.
was
Yes, ma'am.
talking about her
Can I
fiance.
talk with you? Properly apologize, please.
Do you want to go over by the hospital?
And
Wherever
technically,
best.
and technically, I'm of pretty much the same rank as Skull.
Yeah, this is also accurate.
I was going to say, I thought it was Warwick and Bishop.
Warwick and Bishop are the ones that actually lead it.
Listen, I
then
don't know
it's
what
me
your
and
titles are, but ours are ridiculous.
I don't know what the fucking name of it is. I'm
You
just
don't-
saying that
Mm,
I don't know fancy shit. I
listen,
just do
I
what
don't
the
know.
fuck I need.
That was what that whole outfit stuff was yesterday, and we didn't come up with anything except for cowboy hats, which I have no idea why any of us would wear cowboy hats.
I didn't put it on.
So that you can be head buckaroo.
Sorry, it's constable. There, it's constable.
But okay, Skull's under Bishop. I'm under Warwick. There you go.
Right, and
Sounds
everybody's buckarooing around. I got it.
Fucking dumbass. Fucking fuck too.
He got blamed for it.
I'm lumping you in with it.
Yep. Obviously. We don't even have to perpetuate this rumor. They'll do it.
Which one?
Apparently, we're making out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What? You and Gloria?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're snogging and doing the dirty.
Big old item.
Yep.
Yeah. Long dick style.
Yep.
I'm suppose I'm gonna ask as to why.
Mm.
What? Wait, hang on. For who? Fuck is a
Why?
catch?
Well-
no, why you doing?
How you doing?
God damn it.
You know, if that was the case, there would be like a lot of really jealous Grimward girls.
Listen, the Grimwood girls, the Council of Princesses, are very special beings.
Are they all special snowflakes now? Is that how this works?
No, they're princesses, obviously. And I got
Uh-huh.
absolutely mollywopped by the fucking council today, and it wasn't even a council meeting.
You got mollywopped.
Listen, I was literally in the middle of like an investigation report in the office, and out back walks the council, and I go, I'm fuck.
Alright.
Yep, and then it was like, we're just doing it was Bible study, that's what it was, we're going with that.
Bible.
She came back and now she's leaving.
Well, alright.
And then my uncle refused to save me, and Jasper got at the door, and I was like, this is the West.
At least he was guarding the
I,
door.
I
Keep
now
all
have the
Schlumos
urge.
out.
I now have the urge to say God can't save you now.
God did not save me. The Council of Princesses convened.
Perhaps this is your, as you might say, divine punishment.
My penance. Yes, I must take
Yep.
care of the princesses.
Yep. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Hmm.
I'm an official citizen. Yay. Fucking finally. Grimwood had some weird fucking laws, alright? Might have been employed by the city for nearly a month, not a citizen. It's fucking wild. I can vote. I'm going to vote with malice.
You can have my proxy vote.
Listen. It has become a threat now in Grimwood to nominate someone for council.
Isn't it just Lord Grey and a bunch of women?
The whole council's going to flip this election cycle. 2 of them are off the council because you can only go 2 cycles in a row. And I don't suspect the other 2, because they are very junior, are going to hold their seats. And I'm going to elect Seb just out of malice.
This whole 2-week cycle thing is just exhausting.
I thought you didn't have elections here. You just had the one, and then that's it.
Walker just doesn't vote. He just gives his vote as proxy at random, which upsets everyone.
But I thought Silverfang didn't vote. I thought you elected your councils in permanence.
Yeah, remember that whole thing where I was saying, do you have a bunch of people that bitch about how things are but don't offer solutions? Yeah, well, we're in the midst of that bullshit.
Listen, we just nominate with, like, violence. We're like, oh, well, you've annoyed me, so I'm going to nominate you for council and get everybody to vote for you. Because nobody wants to do it.
Seems people don't want the responsibility behind it all.
I don't even think it's the responsibility. I think the issue is it's, like, been multiple murders and, like, investigations and jurisdictions and court. Like, it's been just an absolute clusterfuck. Like, Grimwood has had 2 of their citizens murdered in, like, 2 weeks.
Wouldn't that fall under the responsibilities of the council, though?
Yes, that's why nobody wants to fucking do it.
So it is a responsibility.
Mm-hmm. It's just exhausting.
Right. Well, I'm just gonna end up going to lay down. Y'all have a good night.
Alrighty. Here's a
Well, goodbye.
Have a good night.
Good night.
I'm actually gonna go do something. Please excuse.
Okay, bye. They're gonna go find someone to snog.
Nope.
You know, so they went in opposite directions. They're gonna meet up.
Yeah, they're gonna meet up. Alright, so here's the thing. My observations.
I mean, he was wearing a blouse.
Stonefell flirting with Maestro, or is he with somebody else?
I don't know.
Because I see him, like, hanging on her skirts all the time.
No, he's normally her guard. No one in Silverfang is supposed to go out alone unless you're Vokti.
God, I cannot imagine how annoying that must be.
I mean, there's reasons why the Vokti retrieval service is like 28 for 28, and 25 of them were Silverfang.
Listen, I've definitely got this thing where I have council members who are like, I'm not allowed to go out alone. I'm like, no, you're not. Here, I will chaperone you today. And then I courteously look one way and they're gone. I'm like, oh no. They're responsible for themselves. How terrible. It's not just council. There's a lot of maidens like that.
I don't know, I suppose it has to do something with the cultists and this, that, and the other.
No, I think it
doesn't
has
matter
to
with
do
the
with
cultists, because even if you're standing next to somebody, they still take you.
No, I don't think it's fuck all to do with the cultists. I think it has to do with a lot of really overprotective people not letting people go out by themselves. It's one
Granted,
person.
Some of these people make bad choices.
One person that could tell me not to do that. One. And he won't.
Is it Daddy?
It's Daddy.
What if I get away with saying that to him? Hello, Daddy.
It depends on his mood, I think. Because sometimes he's really tolerant of it, and sometimes he's got 3 daughters who won't leave him the fuck alone, and he's like, I can't get the fuck out of here, you 3.
Maybe I'll be the one daughter he can be proud of.
Oh my god, now I want to dress you up as one of his daughters and think of... I'm gonna dress you up as Ezzy.
And I'll come over for dinner and we'll just see if he notices.
It'll have to
Hello,
be...
Daddy.
It'll have to be
I have
Alana.
missed you.
because Alana very rarely comes out of her room, but Ezzy does frequently.
Do you have any presents for me, Daddy? Do I not sound like your beautiful daughter?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I need it. I need this in my life. Yep, it's definitely a thing.
Can't imagine why I get tortured by cultists.
It's fine. It's fine. Yep, totally fine. We'll just braid your hair into pretty pigtails like Ezzy wears, and then we'll put you in her really tight clothing with the bustier and, you know, the corset and the, you know, the cute lipstick. It'll be fine. He definitely won't be able to tell the difference.
What would be funny is if he was actually distracted and then didn't notice at all.
Listen, my father's often distracted. But listen, like, we got him to put on the pink outfit yesterday, so... Like, straight up, he put it on the pink outfit with the wings and the high heels. So he's a good sport about it.
Are you back from your mind yet, Theodora? Oh. We went to your mind for a bit, but then you just never mentioned anything when you came back into focus?
I was just listening. I was learning.
No? What about?
Things that I don't think I shall repeat.
Oh. Good or bad?
Mm-hmm.
Questions?
What was that?
Didn't know if you had questions.
No, I'm just learning.
Oh my.
What was the oh my?
Poor dear. Sound terribly sick in the throat. I'm going to go find someone to enact violence on.
Oh, alright.
You're welcome to come if you like, but I know you are none too fond of it.
It's... Well, I probably should.
You should?
Eventually, it's just... Well...
Hmm.
Always has the concern that... I should stop being so rusty. Soon.
Mm-hmm.
What's that laugh for?
I'm sure those you definitely could one of these days you'll figure out how to break a nose or something else.
I'll break something else of yours.
Oh my heart, be still.
healing stuff, and then there's the cook as well.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Does anyone participate in recreational violence?
You're always looking for participants for recreational violence, and usually what it ends up being is just you kicking the shit out of somebody, Miss.
No, that's not true. It's not true at all.
Really?
Listen, there are plenty of people who are more than capable of beating me. I'm shit today.
As much as I would enjoy a bit of a sprawl, I'm still healing up.
It's the snoggy now, I understand. Hi, Bobo. Hello, Miss V.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Good, thank you.
Right. Are you interested in recreational violence?
I suppose it might be fun.
Well, if you'd like to spar, I'm looking for someone to spar with.
I'm not a good partner. And you would knock me out in one shot, possibly.
Well, then we must find you something better to wear, then.
Mm.
I
don't have anything else to wear.
Well, then we must get you something better.
I don't know where that comes from.
Usually a blacksmith. If I am bothering you, I can leave you alone.
No, you're not bothering me.
Right. Well, I will not pester you if you are not interested. Jail cell? Am I hallucinating something? The site of this house missing? Okay, no, they just changed the... Okay, you changed the building. I was like, I thought for a minute the side of the building was missing. Straight up, thought the side of the building was missing. I was like, oh, it is! Okay, never mind. Alright. The roof's missing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have 2 rats? You have 2 rats. You alright, Miss Misery?
Oh yeah, totally. Just tired.
Oh.
Just woke up.
Good morning.
Morning.
What is to become of the shop? Getting all turned upside down now?
No, I'm just making his shop a little bit more spacious on the inside when you walk in.
I see.
And more open on this side so people can actually see, because a lot of people actually miss the shop.
Oh.
I'm like trying to make it more visible.
Nice shop. You always do really good work, Misery.
Thank you.
Mortis Velox, please. Everything is different here. What? Hi! Hi! There's a puppy doggy. He's a big baby. Okay, do you have to go potty? Because it kind of seems like you have to go potty.
Yeah, that's a horrific thought.
I just need like a minute.
Alright. You know, Lynn doesn't like these.
Wanna go potty?
It's not that I don't like them.
Come on.
It's that, it's not that I dislike them. It's that I'm not a fan of being surprised by a spider when I walk into a room that's dark.
Let's go. Go
Especially
potty.
when that spider is the size of a small horse.
It's fine. They were gifts.
Too bad we're not an Eastern-themed settlement, or I would just put a torii gate at the top of the stairs.
I mean, that still sounds amazing.
It does, but then people will complain.
Agatha, darling, where you at?
Upstairs.
Oh my.
When I said the necklace didn't affect me, I did not mean it hurt me.
Wow. Okay.
Where the fuck is this?
That just threw my mind off for a second. Can you make me some mannequins to put up here so I can display armor?
Sure. Can I have my hammer?
Haha.
Right.
Wait.
Where's your football? Hey!
What?
You are so tall with those heels on.
Hi!
I need wood.
I don't have any anywhere.
this is why I'm wearing this outfit 24/7.
Because you like being taller than me?
No, because it has a mask and it covers up what's underneath.
What's underneath?
Hello! Random lady. Oh wait, that's Gloria. The lady who threw a mug at your uncle is there.
Hmm?
Yes.
I didn't know someone threw a mug at him.
Oh, I should should introduce you.
Pardon?
Apparently you threw a mug at my uncle
You
Armadillo.
were the lady throwing cups from the balcony.
To be fair, I thought it was Tristan Stonefell, so apologies. And I was aiming. I
You
was.
need to apologize.
I,
Did you hit him?
I did hit
She
the man
did?
that I thought was Tristan Stonefell, but I was aiming at Lacroix, right? Because Lacroix decided to exit the bath for whatever the fuck reason.
To confuse the hell out of me with times.
You could have just said no. It is much easier to just say no to Lacroix. You understand that, right? Hey, come in. This is the house.
Yeah, you're
town
fine.
hall,
Go
right?
ahead.
Yeah, come on in.
This is the workshop.
Workshop now. There's always
forgot
been
where- oh,
the
I need to-
cutest of the workshops of all the
Okay,
places.
they are those signs are created with a construction hammer.
I did not know that.
Yes,
So-
but I am having trouble figuring out how.
So if it was not
Hello.
Mr. Stonefell that I hit, who did I hit?
My husband.
You hit Amontello,
Okay,
my uncle, her husband.
because I really feel
You
like
hit him smack dab in the
Stonefell
head.
definitely would have said something if I hit him, and I'm so sorry. It was a mug.
Well, if
Smacked
you
him in
want,
the head.
let's go introduce you.
Okay, wonderful, sir. Yes, well,
I'm a little bit slow right now.
that's all right. You trying to get the gold and iron signs?
Yes.
Ah,
The hanging sign specifically.
The what? The hanging ones? Ah,
There's a hanging version, yeah, where it's got one spar sticking out and the sign hanging from that.
That would not be the golden wall signs then. Those are
No,
wooden.
but it's the same.
Yeah, it's wooden wall support.
It's by the same manufacturer.
Yeah, it's a wooden hanging sign wall support. That's the one you're looking for. Hello.
Yeah.
Hi, I believe I hit you
Hello.
with a mug yesterday.
Yeah, directly on the like dead center.
To be fair, I was aiming at Lacroix, and I did think you were Mr. Stonefell, who would have absolutely deserved it. I am so sorry, and I beg your forgiveness.
Oh, it's fine. I'd already pretty much forgotten until they reminded me.
What?
He looks like a mannequin.
I apparently struck this man with a cup yesterday.
Hold on.
I got smacked in the face with a tankard from like, I don't know,
From the balcony.
a mile
I
away.
see.
Yeah,
I've got a book.
Do you have a book? I'm a little jealous.
I've got a book. I've got a shovel.
I need the book. I need a book so I can throw a book at someone.
I'm going to
This
place
is mine.
Where'd you get it?
Secret,
on this wall,
secrets.
just so you can see which one you want.
Hang around Lothian Tanner. Ask around there.
See,
it
but I
this
was under the
one,
impression
or
that
is
the
it the
chemical
one that
forge
hangs parallel
required
to the wall?
something
It has
weird
two
for that.
DVDs hanging on the ceiling.
I don't know. The person I talked to just started giving me things, and I'm happy.
Yes, actually, yes.
This is my throwing alcohol.
Or like,
I have one of those too.
I don't actually really drink, but you know, who doesn't need a mug to throw at someone?
that.
I also like my trowel.
I didn't know you were a counselor, Mr. Ash.
Yeah, I'm a councilman of Mortis Village.
Where do you want them? Where do you want it?
It makes it all the worse when you were on the fucking. Because then I'm shooting a fucking counselor.
More like right above the fence.
Still shoot me this time.
It's illegal to be on the roofs, Mr. Ash.
Nah.
No, it literally is.
It's fine. It's fine.
No,
It'll
it
be
is
fine.
not. Just like it will be fine for me to hit you and bring you down and then fine you for trespassing.
Perfect. Thank you.
You'd have to catch me first.
Oh, maybe we should make it out
Oh
a
my
little
God.
more so it's lined up with the fence.
I didn't actually know that there was anyone up here.
Living up here? Yeah, there's a lot of people now.
Hmm.
We have a whole residential area. Would you like to see it?
I would love a tour. That'd be lovely.
Wonderful. Real quick, can somebody make a sign and place it on that building over there for town hall?
I'll get to that.
Wonderful.
Have you started your bureaucratic processes yet?
We're starting things. We're starting. We're getting there. It's been a struggle. It's fine.
Well, listen, you know you've really gotten there when people start using nominations as, like, threats. Going to
Oh,
elect
we
you
won't
to
have
council.
nominations. That's not a thing in the Motors Vlogs.
Oh, you just pick someone. You don't even
We
vote
are
on
a
them.
single council. We won't change.
Oh, you won't?
No, we are the longest ones who have lived here.
Hmm. You know, originally, Silverfang didn't rotate their council, and then they had to amend it. Because their councils annoyed them, I don't know.
Oh, that's sad.
We plan on having. We are technically going to have a strange system of a high council and a low council.
Oh, goodness.
We've got this. It'll take time.
Listen,
We're still putting things into place.
who's your guard?
A guard?
You don't have a guard? Like a guard
No.
system? No? Alright, okay. You all know about the meeting tomorrow, because we're definitely going to be awake for the time the meeting is, and there's not going to be a horrible storm that keeps us all inside.
What meeting?
Yes, that's the other thing. So tomorrow, assuming the storm does not lock us all in our houses so we cannot come out, there's to be a meeting in the centre of Mackystone in regards to a lot of the science societies, all the settlements, and then the core science society wanted to do a bunch of different researches, right? So what we were going to work out was when and where we were going to coordinate with the security office to offer protection and to have medical staff on standby. But we're going to work it all out tomorrow. Assuming the storm doesn't ruin everything.
Do you like this door, or do you...
I see.
8:30.
like the door.
Well, we also have a medical facility here.
Well, it's more to get all of the settlements and such to coordinate together. And then the
Yes.
three facilities in Murkystone, which are not, like, exclusive or anything like that. You're a doctor, aren't you, Ash?
I am. I'm a bit of a healer, sorts.
I know you're a doctor because I remember putting a towel on you as a medical procedure.
Oh yes, that's right.
That was very, very technical.
Yeah, became the king of towels for a while.
Yes. Very much so.
Shall I give you the tour?
I would love it.
So right now we're kind of in a flux state of building things, but behind you you've got the workshop.
Mm-hmm.
I can. Did you want to?
Over here's the graveyard, and that building back there's the morgue.
Mm-hmm.
We got a little hangout area. There's gonna be one built over there as well.
I don't...
Up there's my house.
You definitely need a hangout area in Grimwood that isn't just the fucking streets.
Yeah. Right there is going to be Armadillo's new shop. To the left is the tailor shop.
Ooh, who runs the tailor shop?
Agatha.
Alright, I need help. And last time I bought something from Maestra, I was horribly embarrassed. It was,
I know.
Also, I don't know how to fucking dress myself. It's not armor.
Then to the right here's an empty building which will be changed out, done, whatever.
I am one of them.
Our hot springs.
Maybe I need to hire you to stand there and just scare
really pretty.
customers.
Then you have the medical facility.
Hmm.
It's a medical facility. You have the bottom floor. Here I can wait for people, patients, and toil away making basic things. Small reception area. Then upstairs, we have the infirmary and resting beds, as well as the surgery.
I'm a little bit afraid of what might happen in this room. This looks really professional.
Yes, we're ready for most things.
Very technical. I mean, there's a lot of machines that I don't know what any of them are.
Then you come upstairs.
Yes, all of the injured people up the stairs to the right.
Well, if you're not injured, this was where you would probably go. Little waiting area. My office and therapy room.
You're for therapy.
Yes, I do.
I don't know if that's actually a good or a bad thing. You seem unusual, to say the least, Dr. Ash.
Just because I'm unusual doesn't mean I'm a bad person.
I didn't say you were a bad person. I just have questioned your sanity many times. You do things that you should not get away with.
What I do out of a professional setting is what I do outside of a professional setting. That's on me.
Yes, but you're also supposed to be the professional, so how am I supposed to judge you if I've only ever seen you outside of a professional setting? And it is.
Come see me in a professional setting.
I am afraid to. All I have ever seen is you leaping across roofs like a lunatic.
But I do it well.
But that does not bode well for your medical profession and the ability to, like, therapize.
It does too. Medical professional means I'm good with my hands. I'm great with dexterity. I'm very fast, agile. I can quickly grab onto walls, jump across. I have a great stamina, so I'll be good in surgery. Therapy, you got me on that one.
Listen, I don't question your medical practice, your therapy. That Listen, all the therapists I have met are extremely concerning to me. As a therapist, I feel like they would like to eat my deep dark secrets and then like summon a monster or something with them. I don't know.
Oh no. If you say anything, it would be under confidentiality, and I will not use them for any dark, disturbing rituals, because I don't know any. And even if I did, it's kind of weird and kind of rude to the patient.
Listen, my experience with doctors is usually in murder cases, so yeah. Or like
I try to be as professional as I can, and nothing will be done without consent.
the dead cannot consent, can they?
They cannot. That's why they kind of end up being buried.
But no, it's very nice.
Yes. And we got a place to get outside in case people need fresh air. Because sometimes talking about feelings, emotions, and things of that nature can need you a bit needing of fresh air.
Nonsense. Emotions are very easy to process.
Not for everybody.
I think it's the cause of the emotions that's the problem. The emotions themselves, you just swallow them.
That's not a good thing to do. And up here we have a pump for fresh water from the mountain.
Where? Is it fresh?
Yes, it's clear water from the mountain.
Yep.
That bloody bowl is currently in the process of getting ready to be cleaned.
Okay. I love the little plant above it though.
And then up here you have my lab.
Can I come in?
Yeah.
I know people are protective of their science.
Nah, nonsense. And what's great about the lab?
What?
It's my back door.
It's a pretty
You
building.
can wake up and walk right in. Indeed, Lynn helped build it all. Yes, she does great work, and I can get some things going here.
Wow, this is like some very sciencey stuff. and listen, there's no weapons or armor or battle tactics in here. I'm a bit lost.
I'm a doctor. I'm a man of, well, somewhat science.
Somewhat.
I like creating things.
What do you mean, somewhat?
In my life, I've figured certain things out and have had things happen to me. So, sometimes there's things science can't help. But I still can.
I'm going to take your word for it. What did I say to somebody earlier? Science sufficiently advanced is indistinguishable from magic. I was talking about the lightning. Everybody was the red cold lightning, and it just.
Yes.
Keep telling me they're grenades, and I'm like, listen, you can put oil into a jar and light the rag, but that does not make lightning.
Indeed. It's very difficult to capture lightning in a bottle.
I'm more inclined to believe it's magic than science. Everybody's so convinced that they were physical items. I'm like, I don't know.
I mean, even if they were physical items, still could be imbued with magic.
And then the swords were very hot. And I've never.
Indeed.
That is something I am familiar with, like weapons, and yeah, there's no, swords are not hot unless you've stuck them in a fire, and these swords were all hot.
Maybe they are somehow able to channel the sun into heating their blades.
Not my area of expertise. So we're trying to get all the scientists together so they can figure things out and decide what they want to do, and we can get the other organizations helping them, protecting them, offering medical aid and all that.
But yes, this has been the medical facility.
Too big for that door. Have you had many patients?
I have a few patients. I can't say the names, but
I wouldn't expect you to. I was just curious if you had actually had any therapy patients.
yes, quite a few actually. They all seem to have left better. But yes, that's the medical facility.
It's very nice. And you didn't try and give me a medical lesson too, which was great.
If you have any interest, maybe, but if not, there's no point.
I don't know, Lacroix made me sit through one yesterday. I didn't know what he was on about.
Some medical is good to know, such as checking pulses and things of that nature. But yes, that's the blacksmith shop.
Yeah, I was just admiring your outfit.
Thank you.
Anyway, talk to y'all later.
It's quite a beautiful town that you have here.
Oh,
Good rest.
Thank you. We're about to go to the residential.
Chest of crafting or of building supplies up here somewhere.
Yeah, I'll get on that right now.
Where's the what?
We're about to head to the residential area.
Oh, all right. Those people who has to run all the time.
I don't run. I lightly jog. I've tried walking, but it also leads to me falling off of very high cliffs, so...
Would you just continue to walk absent-mindedly in whatever direction you were going?
Indeed.
That would do it.
Welcome to the residential. We have a relaxing spot here.
Hi!
And then here we have... I don't remember who lives in that building. Seraphina lives in that building, and that building...
Looks incomplete.
Yes, it's still mid being... We're still mid-expansion.
I've always thought it was very quiet and nice up here, but I did not know so many people lived up here.
Yes, it's still quiet, still nice. But we're actually, gaining people now. For the longest time, it was just me.
Well, it's not just you now.
Not anymore. And behind you is the post office, which might be removed soon.
Oh?
Yes, it's easier for people to have their own personal mailbox.
Yes, I can imagine going a distance to find your mail. You'd miss a lot of mail.
Yes.
Well, I very greatly appreciate the tour.
We plan on building an inn/tavern, and we plan on opening, having a celebration of sorts and inviting everyone.
That sounds lovely.
Yes. The invitations will go out once everything is done and set in stone, for the most part.
Wonderful. Well, Ash, I very much appreciate the tour. It has been lovely. I do think I will catch the next
Anytime.
carriage out, though. I honestly just came up here to check if they had actually said anything on the board, and then there was all the people, and I never even put anything on the board. That's fine. I think
Sounds
we'll
good.
probably miss the meeting anyways. Storms, all that.
Yes. And if you ever need a place to relax, we have a hot spring. We have plans on expanding the hot spring, making a sauna. On top of the fact, if you need any medical attention or want some therapy, my office will always be open.
I will consider it if I'm in need of therapy. Or medical attention,
Like
so
everybody could use a little bit of therapy.
I feel like I'm probably good. I would rather not unpack any sort of repressed anythings. They're all neatly packed away.
Eventually that'll overfill and lead to not good things. I mean, I did see you wallowing in a bush.
To be fair, it was a bad day. I think that was the bad day.
Exactly. And if you had a therapist, you could have come to your therapist to discuss it and made you feel better.
I don't think discussion would have made me feel better.
You'd be surprised at what therapy can be capable of. What I'm capable of in general.
I will keep that in mind, Mr. Ash. You have a good evening, alright?
You too.
I was aggressive, but we need to go home. Okay? And if you're going to hurt anybody here, it's not going to be any of them, okay?
Oh, Gloria, hello.
Gloria, stay back. Gloria,
All
stay
right.
back.
What
Do
is
you have the
going on?
flatbread?
I have.
It's okay. It's okay.
A cup.
Oh, look at me. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna back away. Look at. We need to get home, and we're going to go home, and we're going to stay home, right? We're not going to hurt anybody. We're going to put the swords away, okay?
These fucking stairs.
Look at me, Jesse.
Wonderful.
At me.
Hello, Gloria.
Stay back.
Oh,
Go the other
just-
way.
yeah,
We're
go
having an
around.
argument. It's a family dispute. Good. Okay. May I approach? Okay. Good. You're doing great. Do you want me to carry you, or do you want to walk home? I'm gonna carry you. Is that okay?
Maybe Gloria could carry him.
Are you in need of assistance, Mr. Jesse?
Come here. We're doing one of these, because you're heavy. Okay, home we go.
There's a big, strong woman in armor right here.
It's okay.
Oh my
Because
god.
I'm taking responsibility for this.
This is the exact opposite of how that's supposed to work. Alright.
Maybe people should go ahead of me and make sure that I'm not going to run into anybody.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Yes. Sorry, coming through.
Oh, yep.
So,
Just, you know, medical.
just my uncle.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Typical. I thought you said it was the snogging hour.
It's about the
no,
same
we're gonna-
thing.
Well, okay, guess we're banned from Murky Stone now too. Excellent. Wonderful. Wonderful.
What happened now? What medical emergency has
It's
befallen
not
us?
a medical emergency.
It's not a medic. It's a.
Someone just walked by and said it was a medical emergency.
No, it's not a
They didn't say
medical
emergency.
It's just, you know, everybody having a nice day. We're going to all go home and
Yes.
have tea.
Very nice.
Listen,
I've been told to tell everybody.
Grim
about
Hills,
those lines up there.
definitely having tea. We're going to celebrate citizenship, plot a coup again.
What?
It's on the top floor. Treasure chest
Hmm.
of weapons. Apparently supposed to be 6 of them.
Can
It's
you
on the
show
left
us
corner.
where?
We're gonna.
Oh, here, I'll
Can
show
you
you.
show us where?
Fine.
Oh, it's one of those
Back here.
emergencies.
I think it's.
Okay.
Does anyone have a key for this room? It was supposed to be like a treasure hunt.
You're doing great.
I don't
I
know.
can make noises too.
Case?
It was open earlier.
Great. You're doing great. Just keep.
You all good?
Yeah, we'll be fine. Thanks, Gloria.
Alright. Alright. Lovely. Are you good? They've gone through.
I just had to distract people.
Okay.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Gloria.
No problem. Didn't do anything. Wonderful. That was a thing.
We're not allowed to make noises.
They,
They're miserable.
did they get
They're fine. They've all been home.
Fuck's sake. Okay. Oh god.
This is what
Alright.
happens when I don't bring flatbread in the morning and I leave it on
You
the
didn't.
steps. I left it on the steps. I don't know. I had it and then I left it on the steps.
What the cultist?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's the worst. I don't know.
Everyone gone insane or some shit? Because
Even
like,
want to know?
fuck, it feels like it.
No, you don't.
Well, there was a major attack. By
I feel like for security reasons you may need a briefing.
Office?
Yeah, sure.
Office.
Office time. When we're telling the stories that we don't want to hear at 1:30 in the morning.
It's
they
even later for by our stars.
Are they with you, Gloria?
They've already gone. Yeah, they're part of the constabulary.
Okay, perfectly fine.
Yeah,
all right.
so listen, these are the folks that you go to when Grimwood goes blah.
Well, not particularly Grimwood, but I don't know
No,
how far that would go.
they're all
Right,
Grimwood.
so-
They're registered citizens. That's my problem
okay.
now.
Oh, you went. Oh dear.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. So yes, there was an immortal admitted in our home, and apparently Jesse has a thing for immortal blood, and he lost his mind, and he is tracking him.
So
But
he
we've-
frenzied?
I guess I don't.
Oh,
Besides
I forget you don't
that,
remember what any of these things mean.
Right, I'm just a baby.
He lost control of himself. What?
Yes, he did.
He fancied. All right.
Yes.
Uh,
And we had to chase him. Alarin was carrying this person away, trying to get them as far away as she could. But she did not move quick enough, as there were people visiting our home left and right now, trying to stop her and talk.
yeah.
The person is fine, I think, unless he runs away to try
Was
to
it that
find him
little
again.
fellow, Alois? He spelled his name for me.
I think a little man named Lawrence.
Nope, not who I know. Well, I know,
But-
dear.
Yes. I don't know if he's gonna try to leave again or if he's going to fully calm down. So that's the situation.
Yeah.
He wants to eat them.
Listen, he probably wants to eat lots of people. We don't eat people. We don't eat people. Especially
I
not
know.
without consent, and we definitely don't mean messes. So I'm sure
Right.
it's fine, right? It's definitely fine. I don't know
We
how to
just-
really
no.
help him in that way.
No, it's just when it's spilled into Murky Stone, we all shit ourselves a bit, I think, because, you know.
Yep, I understand. It's fine.
Fuck.
Don't worry about it. It happens. People frenzy. We cover it
I
up.
definitely didn't frenzy today at all.
Oh, darling, you're a fledgling. You're expected to do it. That's why you're
I
not held
did.
accountable for your own self. That's your
I did
sire's
close to
problem.
home, though.
Oh, another one.
Li-
I did
Oh,
close to
let
home
me
and laid
introduce
out with
you
it.
to the debutante, Mina.
Hi.
Hello.
Tanith and Melodia. They are the other two staff in the constabulary. House Volkov. So it's myself.
Oh, these are
my...
the ones we lost, right?
No, not the ones we
No.
lost. Those were their fledglings.
Yes, well, she's my fledgling. I am.
Tanith is not a fledgling. No way.
I'm a fledgling.
How old are you now?
I am 26.
You're a
and that is
neonate.
counting everything.
Oh,
No, that's
shit,
counting.
no.
That's counting. mortal life.
Baby! Bad baby! Bad baby!
You wanna know? You wanna know like the actual thing?
What?
Coming from you, that's not probably going to help anything.
7 months.
7 months. Alright, yeah, two fledgling. For fuck's sake!
Okay, but I'm also like the most mature fledgling you've ever met.
Listen,
Well,
I just need a couple more Anticelies and maybe like one more Elder. We're good, alright?
I am 500. Not that it means much.
Listen, yeah. Well, I mean, it's Jesse's probably like I'd put him probably at 6 or 7, and he acts like a fucking fledgling.
Well, I mean, we have, let's see, we've got Darcia, Elder, Demi, Elder.
She's my aunt, so she's definitely.
Yeah, so so there's 2 new elders, Cyrus and Sile. So House Volkov has you covered for the for 2 elders and an Ancile.
Wonderful. Hopefully they act like it.
Technically 3 elders. That's
Oh, she wanted more.
Listen, I just won't. No, here's the thing. I don't care how old you actually are, but you have to fucking act like it. If you're going to act like a fucking neonate or a goddamn fledgling, I don't care if you're 600 years old. You're still acting like a fucking fledgling.
Yeah,
True. Okay, well then on that scale, where would I be?
You'd probably be like late neonate, early ancillary, for your maturity level.
Fair enough.
It's fine. Alright, don't
I'm
worry,
still-
Mina.
I'm still proud of myself for having frenzied less than some of the supposed elders around the place.
Listen, I get like one frenzy in fucking centuries, and you know what fucking happens? I have to go and fucking have an issue. No, it's not my fault people can't keep fucking century-old secrets in their fucking gorp. I didn't kill anyone. I was perfectly cognizant when the man died on my floor here. Mina, are you alright?
Not really, but it's fine.
Why? What happened now?
Do you want a hug?
No, I just keep trying to talk and I just... Never mind, no, It's okay, I just need to bash my head on the wall, it's okay. Can I do that?
I mean, you can.
Designated head bashing.
Yes,
earlier.
it's this one right here, actually, because when I asked Voktu to break my nose, he failed, so I had to bash my own nose in. It's fine.
No, the frenzy that I had today was sparked by my husband because he refuses to accept that I see my sire as a father.
Oh.
Well, it's...
He keeps correcting me whenever I refer to him any sort of way like that, and he gets upset that I show a certain amount of respect and reverence, but I can't help it because it's my sire, and I don't know how to explain these things, and then he brought up my dead parents, and then I went into a fucking frenzy, and I am exhausted, and now Jesse's in a fucking frenzy!
I'm so sorry.
It's really sounding like you need a hug.
Sure. As long as I can keep bashing my head.
Prowess through pain, my dear. It is a lovely skill to learn.
I learned what my clan is.
Did you figure it out?
Mikhail is La Sombra.
Oh shit. That is not what I fucking would have guessed.
I guess that I am this, then.
Yes. Yes.
Well?
Though he probably would not have shared that, though he did share Ava's clan, which was interesting.
Listen, doesn't matter where you come from or what your clan is. Who you are matters.
Yes.
Well, it matters to a certain extent if you're trying to learn something.
Well, yes, but you know what I mean.
Yes, well. Things that will come easier or harder for you. That does come through your blood. Your blood is potence. Well, no, not potent specifically like that, but like... Actually, I do believe La Sombra is a clan of potence, I think. Having a moment, is it?
Yeah. Well...
Well...
I'm just so happy a crisis was averted in the middle of Murkystone. Although Voktu was being a loudmouth.
Voktu is always
And then he
a
started
loudmouth.
growling at me when I'm trying to de-escalate. God.
Voktu's on a bit of a rampage today. He's kind of off it.
Oh, lovely.
No, not
Great.
like enraged. Like he wants to fuck something, and it's blatant.
Oh, that's that's pretty normal for Voktu.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yep. All right.
I am. I.
Don't worry, darling.
My frenzy was already handled, so.
Oh, you seem quite fine, yeah. It's, it's fine. It's lovely. It's wonderful.
It's going to be hard.
How's it eventually?
I'm just glad we have citizenship. It's great. It's all
I want
off.
to stare at the flowers and have someone hit me hard repeatedly.
Well, that, I mean, if you really want, I can arrest you and issue spanking punishments.
Oh!
I had to do that today to someone.
What?
She was drunk.
What? What?
I think you made her cheeks go very, very red. Like, very.
Oh, poor dear.
It's adorable. I think you made her cheeks go red as well. And it's adorable.
I was going to mention the arena.
It's crime. Yes, let's go collect everybody for ritual cultural violence.
Vocabulary given spanking.
No, this.
To be flogged, and you're going to like it.
Yes, that was the impotent one. Yeah, he had troubles getting.
Recreational violence. Anyone want to participate in recreational violence?
Okay, that's your cue. There's someone here who would love to do recreational violence. You talk
Yeah, you'll be.
Hello, Ash.
Hi.
Does this help you build?
How are you doing?
I'm doing well.
Double stack building.
Yes, you do.
Oh, it's because she can't reach.
I see.
This helps.
Well, you got this. Recreational violence?
For what?
A lot of things.
No, recreational violence. Come on. It was promised violence.
Okay, yes, recreational violence. Okay.
I saw there was like one or two more of them over here. It's recreational violence time. Would you like to participate?
Hello, lovely lady.
Wait, no, are none of you coming? This is the worst.
So,
It's a bunch of us. Come on.
I don't know. I
Violence.
was just asking, and then Giadora didn't say anything.
Violence? Mr.
Violence?
Aristoteles?
Anybody wanting the violence?
I usually don't say no to violence, but I need to run something soon, so.
Wow. Alright, fine. Whatever. Right.
Go with Gloria. She'll take
Gloria, I'm going to check on the flatbread.
Alright. Well, okay.
Well, that's code for something.
It is.
Oh, the bullshit that left earlier. Right.
Violence.
We all saw it.
Violence. I'm here for violence. I like violence.
Oh, hang on. I have to go into my house for a minute.
It's not your house. Look, you don't live there
It
anymore.
is now.
You got
Yeah,
your name
I
back
do.
on it. How do you keep getting evicted? Keeps getting fucking evicted.
Problems.
Fuck.
Dangerous wet paper.
Fine.
This is like the
Definitely fine.
been evicted.
You've been evicted?
No, I haven't been evicted.
Well, I
Not
don't know.
yet.
They tried to
We're sti-
evict
we're
me.
We're still expecting that eventually Lord Grimwood is going to kick us out and say we have too big of a family. We have to go make our own territory.
And then we will take over.
You know, this is why we were not allowed to join the estates. We had to make the hills. Because there was too many people.
Wait, Dame Gloria, how many Blackwoods are there?
How many are you likely to meet versus how many were there when we started?
How many were there?
11.
Okay, so
we're
how many are there now?
3 Blackwoods, Bartholomew is around occasionally, and Kasha and Edward. Although I
Okay,
guess my
so, like-
sisters will occasionally wake up. They're just very infrequent.
Okay, so... Oh, guess it's Gloria and Melodia. Oh, no, it's free for all.
It's a free-for-all, by the way.
Oh, that sounds like some bullshit.
I'm trying to attack that. Ow, and she's attacking.
Violence upon all!
Violence upon all.
Oh my god. You stop it. Get the west! Ah!
What the fuck just hit me?
I did, sorry.
Fuck too.
No, it was not back.
Remember, Valkyrie's joined the fight.
There's also 2 more over there, I think. Oh god, there's a mess in the middle there and I got stuck. It was a simultaneous triple stab. I did not appreciate it.
You weren't ready for all 3 of us.
It's not great. It's not a great look for me.
You rather ended up right in the middle.
Yeah, it was a thing. Go kick the rest of them down here. Come on, go on. Get in. Get in the middle. You two. Come on. And you, Ash. It's a free-for-all. Come on. He's not paying attention.
Oh, it's just continued violence. Good to know.
I'm not going to sit there and wait. I know how long you two fucking take to finish.
Well, listen, we are enjoying our time.
Oh god. Oh my god, sorry.
That's what I get for using a spear.
Okay, alright. Just into something, I think. I don't know what it was, but I went into something.
You ran into Tannen. You ran into Tannen poking you.
I
Right in the
wasn't.
stomach.
Hell.
Whoa! Should we keep a down counter?
Nah. It's recreational violence. I'm not. Oh god, the fucking mob! What?
I'm just trying to get Foxy down.
No. The West.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, whoa.
I hate you too. You're the West. I'm sorry.
Yo! I realized what you hit me with a moment late. Did he really just do that?
You bitch!
Did you?
Don't stay sash.
He really just did that.
I don't even know what he did, so.
He knocked me down and then whispered, "Good girl."
He's not wrong.
Ugh.
Come here, Janet.
All right.
Oh yeah, I have. Fuck it, I am full of stuff.
Phrasing.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I even knew.
It's a mess. I don't want to be in. So many places.
So many things to get stabbed by. Which one will I take today? Oh, well, if we're getting magic involved.
Oh my god. No! Not the magic! I'm fucked. I'm having a bad day. It's all the worst!
If I get hit with a stray anything, I'm joining that fight.
You're supposed to join.
Well,
it's
a
open.
free-for-all. Join.
Yeah, it's open.
Fine.
And this is why you don't do that against her?
Nope.
So it's a free for all.
Sorry.
What? Free-for-all. Just
Listen, I'm sorry. I hit really, really hard. I just don't hit
magic reach was that?
It's called extreme and efficient violence. It just doesn't hit very often. When it does, it's mean.
Get auntie.
Ow. Gang up on the grandma.
Come on.
I was hit from point blank.
I had the wrong ring on. Alright, let's try this, shall we?
Ah.
For the sheer fun of it. Ow.
Oh god, that was so incredibly painful. I hate it.
Oh no. Oh no, no.
Oh god, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. We need a medic.
You're already right back on the floor.
I didn't have much fire to get. I'm gonna go heal.
Yes, go heal up.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh, that's why you're running.
Yeah, I see a big golden bitch slap coming my way.
Nonsense.
I mean, it's also a black one coming at you. Black and gray. You are not very vigorous, are you?
You get the agility grades.
Hmm?
You get the agility grades.
I don't know, this isn't a great sword, this is a battle axe.
You get it.
Oh, you're getting it from her.
Ah! Why I almost had her! Why?
I'm already hurting.
You shouldn't have interrupted! I was gonna get her, I'd never get her! Ow, you and your fucking bitch-ass magic Melodia!
Take it to the face.
I told you I'm squirrely.
Yeah, you are squirrely. However, I'm not sure that's how you wanted to have my foot meet you.
I don't know. I licked it nonetheless.
What?
God damn it! You get to suffer at least, Tanith.
Ow.
Listen, you give somebody a hand up, you're not supposed to stab the person and they like run all the way to the other side. Now I'm going to stab you.
Holy shit! Fuck. That was personal.
No, it was a finish. I had to finish.
Oh, he went right back down. There it is. Auntie, it looks like you could use a hand.
And retraining.
It's okay, I don't know where Melodia is, but she's
bit.
vanished. Okay, so there's actually a fridge down here.
Does it have things in it?
No, it's supposed to have bestial memories though.
Ow. Ow. Ooh. Ah.
Saw a fridge in the one area.
Yeah, we're just, I keep forgetting to bring them down here.
Well, I could always run home and make one. Right?
Well, I mean, it's one of those things, like, I want to get a bunch of them at some point in there, but, you know, I forget.
Hi, Ash.
I'm gonna be a fucking psycho.
Don't need
You're
that.
going to join me in psychopathy?
I'm over here now. It's fine.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You got in the middle of 3 Volkovs swinging at each other.
It was a bit much. I wasn't ready for that.
I don't think anyone is ready to be
You get
between
some-
three Volkovs, all
you get
swinging
some
at each other.
Volkov action.
Ow!
Volkov on Volkov bullshit. I would like to point out that I don't think there's no. Oh my god.
And so now you have your first-hand experience of what the rifle feels like.
Ow!
Damn it, Gloria!
I'm amazed I hit the first shot.
Come here, Gloria.
Ow!
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't even see you coming until I had been hit twice already.
Sounds hard.
Yes, it's much more fun when you don't see them come.
I'm going crazy.
Well, there you go.
Okay. Oh, just me and you left.
What are you talking about? No, I got her. You were the last one up. It's bullshit.
Oh, Melodia won then. Alright.
Yes.
Ouch. Ah. Meh. Meh. Sound effects.
That was a Tanith.
One left. That's sad. None of that hit. That's so wild.
Yeesh, that hurts.
You know when it's like 2:15 when I'm berserking and 2:45 if I have a potion?
I'm a menace with those things.
I'm not even, like, seeing you chase me, so it's even worse. Ow, where are you? Pick a
Yeah.
place to stand so I can hit you. Oh, this is going to suck in about 2 seconds.
That was my.
Youch!
Goddamn fucking bullshit! Fucking goddamn magic! Here we go. Really? 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 What the fuck?
Oh.
I don't even know
Oh,
what
okay.
happened there. That was some bullshit. It's fucking stupid.
Ash, are you going to join? I thought you wanted in.
I prefer one-on-ones than full-on brawls.
Okay, you can one-on-one with me.
Wonderful.
Here we go.
Ready whenever you are.
Ready.
Oh.
Holy
Okay.
shit! Well, alright. That.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, no, I don't know what happened either. That was really weird. Why am I not berserking?
Probably I'll just don't see.
Maybe. No, no. I don't know. No, I'm not. Oh, go because I'm over 50. All right, never mind. Let's do it again. Oh, and I'm on the ground. I didn't see what happened. I'm on the ground. Alright. And we'll go again. You ready? Oh, okay. I guess I was hit in there somewhere. Wait.
I did that.
Did I? What? Did you like help me up before I even hit the ground?
Yes.
Okay, time is weird. I'm confused. It's fine.
Time is of the essence.
Time is
but not actually
confusing and disorienting, and that's fine.
Say hi to my new toy. Okay. Well, that was.
Welcome back.
Hello, return. I am the Lord.
I'm assuming this is a one-on-one now.
Yes. Alright, we're just gonna swing past each other with no impact whatsoever.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, how did it? Okay.
I don't know.
It's fine.
It's fine. This is the way it is.
Substitute my own body strength to make up for armor.
Agility speed.
Ready?
Yes.
I'm still ready.
This is disgusting.
What is?
Look at that. Look at how fast I hit with this thing. Because it's agility.
It's a spear. It always hits that fast.
Nope.
It's a spear. It always hits fast.
Yes, but it doesn't hit as fast.
Yeah, no, the frost one's always like that. Darling, it's...
Okay, I've been curious about this for a minute now.
You're welcome to use any of the things in the box if you want to play with them. That's why they're there. Just, I want people to put them back, right? Like, it's really, like, there was a bunch of weapons still missing. So, like, I don't care, I use them. But
I'm just curious about this battle axe.
I like the battle axe. It's fun. Did you play?
Just gonna put what I don't need in here. Better be better. I found my agility armor. So I'm gonna put a kit on that.
And then I can do this. Okay.
You want to try it?
Let's test it.
Alright, I'm gonna use a stick.
Oh, the pokey stick.
Stick.
Not the pokey stick.
Pokey, pokey.
You just always stay right there at half, don't you?
I do, yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna be back.
Oh, fuck.
I hit hard.
Yeah, well, it's a fucking battle axe, yeah, and I have no armor, so yes, you hit very hard. Right, wanna try again?
Yes.
That wasn't what I wanted.
Good to know. Can't stop that particular thing with a block.
Yep, now I got caught, and I was like, I'm gonna just lay here. It's fine.
Pretty much.
Right, you're clearly ready to go.
Yes. Ow.
It's not my kind of weapon, but it would be.
Trying out to.
No. And with that, I think we'll call it tonight, because I'm just not having a lot of success. It's fine.
You were doing ridiculous shit to me.
Have a good night, alright?
You're going to have a good night? Alright. Sleep well.
Mm-hmm.
of a story that's blown my mind apart.
Yeah, but you look like a smart kid, you know. You know what to do.
Did you get what you seeked, Gloria? A good old battle.
I did. I thoroughly
Do
enjoyed
you feel
it.
happy? That's good.
Yes, I do.
Well, at least someone got something today. I only got weaklings.
Well,
I told you to go with Gloria. I told you to get your challenge there, and you passed it up.
hey, the Volkovs are much better than I am, and they're down there.
I fought them before.
Did you
Or I
win?
didn't. I don't remember. Who's the Volkos? Is it the Melodia, right?
Melodia and
Nope, I
Tanith
haven't
in the
fought
house
her yet.
elves.
No, I haven't fought her yet. But I know that Lady Gloria hurts.
That's all. Nothing special.
Yeah. You get some, you hit some, you hit them some more. You know, I mean, sparring is good, but everything has its time.
Well, what are you trying to do? What are you after then?
Oh, nothing. I just met, what was his name? Mr. Jesse and his friends over there.
Why, have they come back around again?
No, I haven't seen him since, you know, they politely told me to fuck off, technically.
Oh.
I just saw him being carried over someone's shoulder.
But, you know, I fight most of them, if not all of them, and they were like walk in the park, so, yeah, well, you know.
They're good people.
Well, I mean, they're good people, but, you know, probably if I fought them all together, I would still win.
Perhaps. I know.
And you know what I say about good people, right? Good people think if they're in numbers, they can talk the talk. But when it comes to walk the walk...
I don't know. I'm trying to think if I should bring them flatbread, if you think that will solve the problem.
Well, perhaps you should bring them some poison so they can all drink and put them out of their misery.
That's a wicked thing to say.
Oh, well, I mean... I don't know. I think they're weirdos.
They very well might be, but, you know.
I don't do well with crazy.
Oh, I think everyone's a little bit crazy.
No, I'm perfectly sane.
Stick me something.
But hey, today I insulted no one. I even fixed my relationship with all the people I insulted yesterday. So I guess all good. Well, except for one person, but I don't care.
Bishop, are you alright?
Boy, did that sound like a sarcastic laughter.
Yeah,
Are you alright, Bishop?
No, just a broken heart is all.
Oh no. You might be in need of a bath, Mr. Bishop.
Perhaps.
Do you need anything?
The things I would ask for right now are all made out of hatred, so I'm gonna not respond.
Do you want to beat up on someone?
No, I've been doing that for 3 hours.
Do you want to talk? Not good at it, but I'll listen.
No, that's not my way.
If it's not violence and it's not talking, do you want to file paperwork? That's all I got. That's my 3.
No, No, definitely not.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Bishop, whatever it is.
Hmm. I do thank you for your concern, but no.
You should wash up.
Yeah, I'll think about it soon.
Yeah. Alright.
Smell holds back the tears.
Oh dear. This was supposed to be tonight.
Oh god. Please hurry up. I don't want somebody to assume that I'm burning again.
Yeah.
You're on fire! We've talked about this! That's bad for your health! Oh my god. I don't think I've ever stopped and looked at these. No?
Hello.
So much black ice in here. Hi, Batty. Batty, who do you play? Oh, you play Lynn. I see. I don't use a great sword, not really. I have a great sword. I don't use a great sword. Yeah, it's a hammer. I use a hammer. So do I go to bed? Love you. My hammer? My hammer is 8183, and then when I hold it, it's 160.
So, well, at least I gave you basics when it comes to that stuff, so.
Hmm. It is what it is. You just have to roll with it.
Yeah, well, I mean.
Just hiding in the corner there.
Oh,
Are you just hiding in the corner there?
no, just enjoying a seat. Today's been hellish. Ugh.
What happened?
The unfortunate circumstances led to, let's say, flared up emotions. I, had to run a good few miles non-stop. And, well, I collapsed. Not my most proud moment, but I dusted myself off and carried my sad self over to the nearest carriage, and, well, now I'm here.
Have you seen a doctor?
Wishing... I am a doctor.
That does not mean you have seen a doctor.
I mean, I put my face against a window, I could see my own reflection.
Have you been treated? God, now I know why they don't ever fucking want to talk to me. Hi, I'm Gloria Blackwood from security.
Nice to meet you, Gloria. Lawrence. Lawrence Essex. It's no injury, I'm just exhausted. It's, a drink. Drink is what I need.
Yeah, no, there was a tavern opening, but you missed it. They've probably all gone back to the archive by now.
Oh, what is with my luck today?
It was very early.
Here I go about making merry with people, and all of a sudden everything goes to shit, and the tavern opening is well and done.
Well, it was open early. We all went there for a registry, and then we were pretty much done. So, you know.
It's alright. Things happen.
I mean, Shlomo's probably got something back here. Probably.
Well, I don't want to just rifle around through their
I
personal
will.
wares.
I will.
Alright, I mean, you are security, so I suppose that you are the higher authority here.
It's not even necessarily that. It's just that Shlomo owes me. There's got to be something in here.
Like a tab or like a personal favor.
An ungodly number of personal favors.
Whew, alright.
I cannot get into his boxes. I can't even see his boxes, but...
Wow. Yeah. Really is adamant about not paying you back on those favors.
Well, I don't know if that's the case. He's just, you know, Shlomo. You at least entertained yourself with the god-awful literature he publishes.
Yes, I've been perusing a little. It's been helping pass the time as I'm waiting for Miss Lee to, well, pick me up, as it were.
Miss Lee?
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
Yes, Miss Tina.
I know who Tina is. Just curious. Where's she gone off to?
She's apparently visiting some friends right now, and, well, after I exhausted myself, I told her that I would return to town for a little while and schmooze about, and that she'll fetch me whenever she's done with her errands.
Something. I mean, other than this weird... He's always got the weirdest shit. Just the worst. Shlomo, why do you have fucking black cult vaulting poles in here? But no tea. Black circle wall pikes. Alright. This'll be fine.
I'm not picky. Honestly, if you gave me a cup of water, I'd be thankful and would probably scarf it down within a moment. My throat feels like it's been... I don't know. You familiar with sandpaper? Yes, it feels like someone dragged sandpaper along the inside of my throat. It's very scratchy, very painful.
You know what I was thinking?
Right, I found something.
Thank you, truly.
Of course. Here you are.
Maybe I should move to the last bastion. It seems to be pretty quiet there.
Oh, it's been too long.
Well. Welcome to Murkystone, where we have a million shops and never stop. So.
Certainly seems that way. I've been through a few times now, and this is the first time I've ever seen it so busy. Well, except for that one meeting when the, well, cultists did their thing.
Gonna have another meeting tomorrow, assuming the storm doesn't keep everybody inside all night.
Oh boy, another meeting.
Well, this one is about planning. So, a lot of the Science Society wants to do some stuff, and I was like, alright, how about you coordinate all the stuff all the scientists want to do? And they're like, oh, okay. And I was like, we're going to meet, and then security is going to coordinate a security force so that when you inevitably draw the eye of the cultists, you can actually do your science. And we'll have medical staff from the hospital on hand in case you blow your fingers off. And they're like, And I was like, yeah, bring ideas and everybody can be involved. Hopefully
That sounds like the
happens.
ideal solution. It's
Yes,
good to know
hopefully.
that we have good people with good heads on their shoulders pulling things together.
Absolutely not the case, but
that is if plans go through anyways.
there's a hope, right?
How long have you been working security here, miss?
Well, let me rephrase. Security office. I am from the constabulary in Grimwood. I am second in command there, but Murkystone itself does not have security. They have an office that we use to distribute information about common threats. That office didn't exist until I asked for it.
Well, it's good to know that you got things moving along then.
Yes, well, I was jealous of the hospital. They had nice offices, and I wanted an office.
I'll tell you what, I did.
Someone's shit-talking the hospital.
I'm not shit-talking your office, your hospital, Seb. I was jealous of it. Thank you very much, Seb.
Jealousy is a lovely color on you.
I know, I'm gorgeous in every color. Hey, I found a new doctor. Should come in here. Wow. Listen, I can pull off any color. I look nice in all of them. Come into the freaking tea shop, Seb.
One moment, I'm fighting Sybil.
He's fighting his horse. Are you new around here?
Relatively. I didn't know what to expect when I traveled all the way out here to attend to Miss Lee. I've been in service to their family since I was a youth.
I think you're the one they called the brother, right?
Brother? No, butler, attendant, doctor. They tend to interchange, as it were. But I did grow up with the young mistresses of the family, so I suppose that is fair.
I say they were calling you a brother.
Oh goodness.
Dr.
Maybe they do see me as. Maybe they do see me as a brother.
Was it Dr. Essex? Was it? Sorry.
Lawrence Essex.
And you said you were a doctor.
I am a doctor. I've spent my whole life to the craft. I've dealt with quite a few interesting cases over my years.
This is Dr. Lacroix, Chief Medical Officer, Mercystone General.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Dr. Essex.
And a pain in my
In honor,
ass.
Mr. Lacroix. Oh dear. You didn't catch that quip she made?
Oh, I don't listen when Gloria speaks.
Oh!
You
almost had me
ruined me,
drop my
Mr.
tea
McQuarrie.
with that one.
You wound me heavily. If you make me
What
listen
happens
to
to be your
one more...
specialty? Yes.
My specialty. Honestly, a variety. Medicine is something I'm actually quite gifted at, as well as surgical procedures. I've had a few interesting cases come across my clinic, and it was interesting trying to learn how I needed to adapt my method in order to tend to them. I don't think it would be right for me to divulge into the finer details of their afflictions, though, as, violates patient confidentiality.
Are you a personal family doctor then, or do you work on general population?
Both. Whenever I'm not personally attending the family, I have an open clinic that I tend to. Or at least I did. Recent dealings with the heads of the family caused a closure on my clinic. Resources being liquidated and reallocated, as it were. So I thought that I would go and see Miss Tina. And maybe open a clinic out here someday.
Oh, you know Tina?
Mm-hmm. She is, well, I'm in a, a respectable way of putting it is that I'm at her service.
He's a retained doctor.
Did you interpret it differently than I intended?
Oh, yes,
Why
definitely.
Why would you say their respectable way of putting it? Why would he say that?
Do you think I can get that doctor back on staff again? Mine? I think she's get back on staff. I'm really tired of going to you for my boo-boos.
What are you saying, Gloria? Speak up.
No, I don't want to.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Did she say boo-boos?
I am infamous for being injured.
Little bumps and bruises. I mean,
I'm
injured
not
is...
caring about it.
Injuries are certainly not bumps and bruises. Injury, well, maybe if your pain threshold is very small.
Ah, yes, Gloria is famous for her low pain threshold.
Does she step on a sharp rock and then collapse
Listen,
over, wailing in pain?
Someone
saying,
stepped
"Go
on
on
my
without me.
toes and
Go."
I sobbed and then I got punched for it.
Oh, gods! Ow!
Yeah.
That's a debilitating injury for
It-
sure.
you know,
You should get paid sick leave.
You know, I think the worst injury I've ever suffered was truly when Voktu booped my nose. That was truly the worst. Much worse than, you know, the green burns and the slit throat and all that shit.
So you sustained a slit throat.
Yes, we have very good medical staff here. It was not too deep.
Oh, thank goodness. All right. Well then.
We'll not mince words about the cold. They're here to kill people.
Right, and I find myself woefully underprepared for the defense of my proprietress and the peers that I have come to acquire since I've been here.
Where do you reside, in Dr. Access? There. I'm gonna just lick a fucking wall. Lick a wall.
Access. I mean, I
Oh,
am a
that
little
sounds
excessive
like
from time to time.
like an excellent stage name.
I like it. Call me Dr. Excess. My bedside manner is legendary. As for the question, I am currently residing at Last Bastion, though I have still not seen Mr. Belvedere a single bloody time. I don't have my bloody keys, so I have to have Miss Tina literally open the door for me so I could sleep in a bed.
You know, she can make you, like, a physical key that will allow you in, even though it will not be registry papers.
Oh, I'm going to cry until that woman finally does give me that. Ah, well, we'll cross that bridge when
By the
we
way,
get there.
Alright. Speak of the
it's a good
devil
thing
and
he's
she
still
shall
got.
appear.
Bastion hasn't had an actual doctor since its conception.
Lee.
Oh goodness.
Been trying to cover that.
Ah,
Hello,
Sebastian.
Tina.
Gloria?
Nope, don't. It's 2:30 in the morning. Don't do it.
Don't do what?
I don't know she's got
Don't
that
do
tone.
what?
I don't know she's got that tone.
What's he saying, Tina, is you should scoop her and take her for a long conversation.
Scoop her up. Do it.
Absolutely
Take her into,
not what
take
I
her into your
said.
strong
Are you
arms.
right, Miss Lee?
Uh,
That was
I'm
that right there. There, right there. You heard it? I heard it.
Approach her slowly and menacingly. do grabby hands at her.
Where are those grabby
Right.
hands going, I wonder?
For the
Obviously for the hat. Always the hat.
Well, Sir Essex, I look forward to working with you. There's a lot of things going on these days that make people hurt themselves. Any extra help and more hands on deck, the better.
Well, perhaps I will be able to aid. I've been known for having very precise hands when it comes to dealing with wounds, and my stitch work is rather tidy.
Good, good. Brush up on your burn treatment as well, if you haven't already. That seems to be
They said
another
it was
common
under
thing.
control. No.
We will need some, well, for such things I would need a proper poultice to tend to such burns, but...
There are a lot. The hospital is very well supplied. If you go into the emergency room to the left, there is a note with where all of the supplies are. Take what you need.
What do you mean? Is it? Are we good? Everything fine? No incident reports need to be filed? Or do you...
No.
We're good? We're good?
No.
You don't need security? You're
No,
they're citizens. It's fine. You can call security.
No, I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine.
Is everything alright?
Yes, everything's fine, Lawrence.
Why did you say it like that?
Everything's fine, Lawrence.
Miss Tina, your neck is tensing.
We gotta go, Lawrence.
Why are you sweating?
Let's go with the woman, Mr. Essex.
This is your statement to exit quickly.
Let me just have my tea here.
Yep.
Okay, all done. I'll set it right here on the table. All right, let's walk and talk. I'm too thick for the chair. Have a good day, everyone. I hope she doesn't. I hope she doesn't wring my neck. What? Where are we going?
You still
Where
have
are we
not
going?
told me if I need to go do a wellness check, Miss Lee.
If you want to, I wouldn't.
She said I wouldn't.
I wouldn't suggest it.
You wouldn't suggest it?
I wouldn't suggest it. I'm just.
I'm getting
saying.
really mixed signals here.
I'm getting mixed signals too. Is everything all right? You were gone for an awfully long time.
Literally my job.
I know.
All right. I will bring flat to bed tomorrow, and this will be a tomorrow problem. Right? That sounds good. Right?
Is it a tomorrow problem? I don't know if it's a tomorrow problem. Is it a tomorrow problem?
It's just. I mean.
Miss Lee,
I wouldn't.
are you going to be okay going home? Do you need an escort?
Yes, I will. No. Lawrence is my
I mean,
I'll be
listen. I might be very thoroughly under-equipped, but I am hardy. I will put myself between any threat that might try to come for her so she can escape.
Okay, I don't need you doing that. I need you to be a doctor. You are clearly not sort of individual. Listen, your doctor means you work in hospital staff. You get you registered for the hospital.
I'm also an attendant and retainer to the family. I am very well trained in self-defense as necessary.
But I'm not going to put my butler into plate mail and expect him to do very well in it.
He's my butler.
The man do what he likes.
Yeah, it's fine.
You're bullying the new people, Gloria. What the fuck?
Yeah, I fucking bully you then.
I respect her tact, though, and her mentality is actually quite fair.
Why are you touching me?
Oh my.
I don't like this.
Good night, you two. Bye.
I'm super uncomfortable. I do not like this.
Where are we going?
That's okay. You need to stop bullying the new doctors before they leave all the time.
I didn't bully him.
This is the 4th time this week, Gloria.
Listen, you made me sit through a fucking medical thing, like I was going to understand anything you were
You
fucking
didn't listen to
saying.
5 seconds.
I listened to it, Seb. I didn't understand it.
What you're looking
Really?
at here
Did you?
Yes.
Remember how to deal with deep wounds then?
Yeah, you stick fucking band-aids in it with wet water.
Don't
See,
stick
these two
back
look
in.
like they like each other, but they won't split it.
Yeah, they're like a married couple.
No, don't you know I'm fucking snogging off to according to everyone else.
I mean, do you?
Oh yeah, I mean, you went on a super long date.
Yeah,
today.
we went on a super long date and we talked about the Bible.
You even ditched us to go do it. It was
We didn't
very
even
rude.
ditch you. I just didn't want to see another fucking hospital.
Absolutely. You absolutely
I just
ditched
didn't
us.
fucking continue through the hospital. You
I
and
know
your
it
medical
ditched you when I
staff.
see one,
I
Gloria.
You know,
wanted to
I met the
read
guy today.
my Bible.
He stinks, for fuck's sakes.
Listen, the tour took 10 minutes. The other 3 hours we were doing other things. But if you hadn't ditched us, you'd be doing also.
I don't want to do them though.
You left us to do
I don't know
it.
why you two don't
Fighting
admit
in the
that you
city.
like each other.
You don't even like us
Oh,
anymore.
because I'm going to elect him to council, and it'd be great. Oh, Miss V, do you need paperwork
I'm sad.
for the hills?
I'm not. Oh, the hills. That's right.
Yeah.
The district.
Yeah, the hills is the district. Like, I live
you-
in the hills. You can live in the hills on your own. You don't have to live with anyone there.
Right now, the only hill I want is this chair.
Right.
This is my home
know-
right now.
You could ask Misery to rent the house in Murkeystone.
Yeah,
yes,
I
it
know.
is.
She's
Just asking
around.
How you doing?
Yeah, I
Oh,
know. I was
we all
thinking
heard, like,
about
the
it.
first
I'm
part of that.
undecisive.
Oh,
I
well,
don't know what I
doing,
want.
Doing pretty good. Just tired.
I'm sad
Hmm.
because Gloria doesn't like us.
Well,
do
Gloria
you
is
mean?
a bully and she's dumb and she ditches people.
Gloria needs to be screwed.
Celibate.
We were committing violence and even have.
Went to all that effort to invite you to group activities and then you ditched us in the first 10 minutes.
Listen. I do not really like big groups, and that got big fast, and I was not
4
happy.
people, Gloria.
No,
It's not a big group.
Yeah, you and a bunch of you and a couple, and I'm it's all snogging.
Oh, okay.
But-
Well, see if I invite you anywhere again.
Wow, I
Oh, damn.
didn't listen. You went to do the hospital thing. I figured you'd come back out, and then we go do something else.
We did, and then you were busy. Still.
I was literally reading the fucking Bible. You see my fucking Bible? We were reading
Okay,
Bible,
I'm gonna
Chris.
put this one to bed.
Why?
I think
Couldn't the
let's
Bible
leave them
wait?
to their lovers' quarrel.
Don't you
Oh
think?
dear.
Why couldn't the Bible
I
wait?
don't know, that's complicated shit
Because
to me.
the Bible makes a lot
Bedroom
more
size
sense to
and
me than medical fucking procedures.
How would you know you're a virgin?
Because I
Whatever.
read books. I read
Yeah.
books,
Whatever.
novels.
And the
invite you
books
anywhere
always
again.
say the truth.
It's gonna be ditched
When
immediately.
people are sexually frustrated, it looks like what
Back
those
to
two
all
are doing.
people.
I don't know. but
Listen, he's one of the few
maybe
people
you
who
should
actually
ask
talk
him
to me about
straight.
religion. Everybody else gets all snogged about it. I'm like, no, I don't like it. I don't want to talk to you about that.
I don't know who have you tried talking to about that?
Well, the last person I tried talking to about them got dead.
You know, Miss Gloria, I can speak about religion all day.
Are you going to talk about how horrid it is?
Oh, God save me.
No,
I mean-
no. I love religion, actually.
Because Miss Stonefell decided he was going to talk about how horrid religion was and how everybody's wrong and, you know, I don't like it and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, well, it was like a theological conversation.
If only you had a group of 3 other people that were wanting to spend time with you, that you could bring stuff for conversation up with.
Nobody
I mean, what
wants
I
to
don't
talk about
understand
religion,
is-
Lacroix.
Well,
Who
everyone's
did you
mocking
ask?
religion, but we have so many churches. Why?
Because some people are religious.
But you said no one wants to speak religion with you, so
Well,
I guess they're not.
Belvedere talk religion
Oh,
with me.
no, it's not. She's just spoken to two people about it. One of them was into it, the other wasn't. And she's like, oh yeah, well, fuck everyone else. I'll go speak to that one guy.
No, you want to know what happens when I bring up religion? Everybody talks about how horrid it is, and that it's stupid, and I just don't want to have a fucking conversation with them about it because it's really fucking nasty.
Well, that's what I was about to say. This place needs a good inquisition, so let's see if they're gonna keep their views about how bad it is.
Well, I'm going to Greenwood. Bye.
Is there a priest anywhere?
I would suggest.
Why doesn't he hold? Why doesn't he hold services so people can attend it?
The closest thing we have is Mr. Belvedere, who I believe is a deacon.
Maybe he should hold some services a few times a week so people can attend.
Probably would be good for everyone.
Well, the church
I
will be put
would.
to use. You would?
Yeah.
Attend? Yeah, so
Of
would
course. I
Wait
would
till you
even
meet Mr.
confess.
Belvedere. He's a good person. He's hilarious.
I don't think I've met him yet.
He's one.
Oh,
You take a really long time to go through the carriage.
I'm just waiting to see things clearly before I move. Sybil, good man. You know what? Whatever. Fuck Sybil.
Alright, spice.
Hmm?
Spicy. Also, you have chains on today.
Look, it's an outfit that someone made for me and is nice and I like it.
I'm not
It's not
saying
my-
it looks bad, it's just not your style usually.
It's not, but trying new things, expanding my horizons. Me. You off to bed?
I don't know what I'm doing. I probably should be. It's 3 in the morning.
What do you want to do?
Oh, fuck if I know. Crawl into a hole and die.
Crawl to the pool and die there?
Well, yeah, probably. So, I know for a fact that there was an incident at the archive, but they told me they had it handled, and that did not sound like they had it handled. Which means that's a tomorrow problem.
This is my surprised face. at
My
an incident
surprised
happening.
face.
This is my shocked face. How do you like? Well, I know you hate a lot of voices, so you probably hated it. But other than that, what do you think of that Sally's thing with the people coming by?
I mean,
Yes, other than absolutely hating every second of it.
yeah, no, I hated every second of it. I like the building, but, that's probably would be nice for like 4 or 5 people, not 25.
There were, I don't think there were 25.
There was
Are we actually
easily
going to the
25.
pool?
Would
Yes,
it
we can.
make a difference? Because that's literally where my apartment is. Like,
That's fine. Just asking because you didn't actually offer an opinion.
I don't know. No, I think I found out things about people I shouldn't know, and I was like, "Oh, interesting." Oh.
Come on.
Oh my god. Fuck's sake.
Success.
That doctor.
What about him?
I don't know. Also, like, apparently Alarin was trying to make out with my uncle. And, you know, I don't know. It's weird because she's in a relationship with, Whispers.
I try not to think about what Alarin does.
Yes, apparently the archivists are going to put Alarin up for council again.
Well, she still has to get more votes than other people.
Yes, well, if the
I don't. It's not. I don't think that Alarin is like actively harmful as a member of the
No.
council. I just don't think she does anything.
Well, I think she just spends a lot of time like they're good girls, right? But they're girls.
Yes, they're not doing much work.
It's not even that they're not doing much work. It's just they spend a lot of their time like wrapped up in other things. So
What?
they like girl talk and gossip and all that.
Yes, that is not work, Gloria.
Like I said, they spend all their time wrapped up in other things.
It's. I don't know. I feel like some of them are looking at the council position as if, you know what? I wonder if people like me. I'll do this and see if they vote for me. And then they do, and I'm like, yay, great, I got voted. Now what?
Yeah.
They don't consider the job. They just consider the fact that it's there and people vote for it.
I don't know. I don't even know how you would go about making it better, honestly. I wrap a lot of my time up in my work, so it's just. And no, I was talking to Voctu about hidden scriptures. He was telling me
Hidden
about something
scriptures.
called the worm. And it was a conversation we had had the day before that got interrupted. That got interrupted again. Because his daughter was like, oh, you're flirting. I'm like, nope, literally, listen, I'll flirt with him if it'll make you go away, but I wanted to find this information out. I don't know.
What information is that?
It's literally, he was just talking to me about their creation stories and their myths and their biblical scriptures. I am completely uneducated in regards to that kind, and I, you know, the more knowledge is power.
I suppose there must be some use for this information somewhere, probably.
Rel told me about silver in them today.
About what?
Silver. How they're weak to
What about
silver.
it?
And that's not just a myth.
They are?
So he says he is a witcher after all.
Rel, the guy who jumped?
Yeah, I actually got a chance to talk to him today.
How'd that go?
Civil. Confused. Apparently I did hit him pretty fucking hard.
I mean, yeah, he would be confused. Of course he would be.
Yeah. But I don't know.
What happened at the family meeting?
Everything was all good, and then my uncle and Kasha went at it over, I don't fucking even know. He said she wasn't part of the family. She said, well, look, and if I'm not part of the family, then I'll fucking go, because I've been here more than the rest of your family. Which, at this point, it is really just my uncle, my father, and I. My sisters come round every so often, but really not at all. My mother's left, and my aunt doesn't care. Hell, my aunt did not even want us to join fucking Grimwood.
Come again? Sorry.
My aunt didn't even want us to join Grimwood.
Why not?
Because she's snogging Lockharts.
So?
She hasn't lived with us in ages.
Legally.
Who are part of Silverfang. I don't know. She fucking seems to feel like she should have some fucking say in the family that she abandoned. If anyone has any, this is the thing, right? Like, Karsh was on about Lou, and while why is Henry allowed here? And he's like, well, Lou is family. I'm like, is she really? Because fucking Karsh has been here a lot fucking more. I don't know. I don't know, it's just frustrating.
So, between you and me, who do you think would be in a better position, time-wise, or whatever else, temperament, ability, or time, for the council, between Marcellus and Silas?
I stated very clearly I think Marcellus should be elected, but father said he would, and I was like, alright.
He still has to be voted.
True. Marcellus stands a better chance of being elected, but
Well, whatever else I may think of the man, I do think that, like, if Silas had the time and determination to devote, he'd do a good job, much better than what we currently have. But that is a big if, right? He's a busy man, and
yes.
he's
My father is often
distracted
behind
by
the
many
news,
things.
so I don't know how to help him.
I just don't want to have another Adelaide.
That's fair.
Who I love very much. I'm very fond of her. She's a great person. Just clearly not for that job. It's just not for everyone. Like, we can have like popularity contests. We can just make that a separate thing, right? We can give prizes or whatever. Queen of Beauty, something. But the council should be staffed by serious people who take it seriously.
I genuinely don't think that, like, people understand the ramifications. Like, we're literally electing our court.
And the council can and does make irreversible decisions. I don't know. At least now there will be a lot more people voting. I heard that Madame Martin is thinking of moving to Murkystone if she's not already doing it. I hope that didn't happen. I genuinely think she would be a good addition.
Well, if she was kindred, yes, she probably would.
Even without it, we don't just need... We need management, right? And that's not just a kindred thing. We need experienced people who know what they're doing. Or at least care to do the job. and Darren's just in it to hang out with her friends. Maybe that's a little harsh. Maybe just a little bit unfair.
So I was in the
I don't know.
security office talking to Rel, right? We were talking about all manner of things. In the way I usually meander after I'm kind of done with a serious conversation. And all of them come back then. They say, we're having girl time. And I go, oh fuck. And I come to find out that the eldest among them, Aurelia, is like 100 and something, right? The other one is like a year, 50 and like 20. Bunch of fucking neonates. And come to find out, none of them know what clan their sire's from.
True, none of them had a lot of interaction with their sires. Aurelius Bruja, I'm like 95% sure.
Yeah, I am too. We went through them today. We went through the clans, at least the ones I'm familiar with, right? Fucking left out like Asimite and Giovanni and the old dead ones and all that. But through them with them. To see like, hey, any of you like have weird connections with animals or I don't know, lick shadows or something. Stuff like that. You know, magic maybe? Maybe you're Tremere, I don't know. So it's like an hour and a half history
And
lesson.
blood magic are different things.
I know, but you know what I mean. I mean, I gave him a little like definition, kind of like what identifies the clans, and this is the part that makes me giggle. Celeste goes, "What's the clan that fucks?" And I go, do I really have to pick this? Toreador, I don't fucking know. She's like, I want to be the one that fucks.
It's not really a choice.
I know, I was trying to explain it to him. Though she is artistic, I could see that. Listen, I don't think any of them are gangrel. I agree. I think Aurelia's Bruja. Alarin's a tricky one though.
Beginning to wonder if Alarin is the Malkavian, honestly.
Do you think she is?
I think she could be.
I kind of skimmed over Malkavian.
I don't think she's a Toreador. She hasn't displayed.
No.
I mean,
no, she doesn't.
She's a talented, like she has talents, right? She's displayed an interest in painting. She's an excellent singer, but it's not just talent that makes a Toreador. It's obsession.
Yeah.
And she doesn't have that, I don't think.
No, I don't think. I could see Celeste being a Tory.
I mean, if we.
But that's not what I think she is.
If we take Alarin's proclivities as the obsession, then maybe, but.
Yeah.
That could just be her own.
I don't know. She's tough, though. She really is.
Big house is. It's hard, right? Like we can with any of them that don't know what they are, we can eliminate some specific clans, but it's hard to narrow it down to one.
Like we know they're not Nosferatu.
3 or 4.
Yeah. I'm like, none of you are Nosferatu. I don't think you're Sedites. I don't think you're Asamites.
Like in absolute theory, see. In absolute theory, there could be anything other than a Nosferatu that someone made by accident or made and abandoned, and never taught them their clan disciplines because they never did anything with them. But
you can see the proclivities.
Yes, some clans, even without their sires, are very specific, like the Malkavians, like the Toreador. Like, all of them have some mental leanings, one way or another.
And then some of them are you're very close. They're very similar in nature until you see one thing or another, right? You put the Zemise, the La Sombra, and a Venture in a room and you don't know what they're fucking doing, you might have a difficult time telling them apart.
Yes, it can take, like...
Except that the
can be
Me's always got
even
that look.
even with the clans with very specific mental
The disciplines.
leanings. If it, let's not even like the discipline someone has to teach you, right? And if they don't, then you
Not
might
the
just
physical
never learn
ones,
them.
though. Not the physical ones.
So those
They're not
like,
taught. They really aren't.
might some of those they might awaken, but for the greater applications, they do have to be taught.
Yes, you have to be thoroughly fucking beaten until it works.
But in either case, specifically for the mental leanings that are unique to each clan, they also differ from person to person, right? Like no Toreador obsession is the same as the other. No Malkavian derangement is the same. Even the Ravnos operate differently depending.
You know,
right? Like the Ventru express themselves in different ways, or operate with different methods, or have different like domains that they consider.
you take a guess what you think the true solves are. Because I like
true
guessing the true solves. Yeah.
Honestly, they're see the thing with the Trusos, right, and others like them, they're old enough that they could be anything and hiding it.
Yeah.
Like by hiding it, I mean disguising it well.
Yeah, it's a Malkavian going passing as a Tory or whatever.
Like,
I always thought they were Ravnish, honestly.
It is a sensible guess, but they could just as easily be like we can pick specific things, right? Oh, they're strongly opinionated about how things should be. They're Ventru, or they're secretive, and we don't exactly know what they can do. They could be La Sombras and hiding. Mr. Trusov is an expert blacksmith, and Mrs. Trusov likes decorating. Maybe they're Toreadors, but that's just guesses without solid proof.
Well, I know Mikal. Because their children don't know you're supposed to keep those things quiet. That's a thing you don't share with somebody else. But I think I know Roderick. He's pretty blatant, right? Ava was a surprise. Guess Roderick. Yeah, alive or there?
One moment. Sorry, what did you say?
Oh, I just said, what do you think fucking Roderick is?
I mean, same answer. Hard to say.
If you had to guess.
Old enough.
He reeks a Toreador for me. I'm in his poetry. Do you know lichens have clans too? Or like families or something? Something similar?
I didn't know. What are they like?
See, this is why I keep trying to get these conversations, because it's fascinating. Apparently some of them are so violent that they're just as likely to make war with themselves as others. Some of them are born, some of them are changed. I don't know, he started talking about them, and I swear none of the words he said were real words. Like bubbly gook or whatever. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense, right?
Sorry, say that again.
You were right.
I'm a little distracted. Sorry. Say that again.
I said it makes sense that there'd be different, like, bloodlines or
Types.
whatever.
I mean, what are these bloodlines? I don't know anything
He
about them.
named a whole bunch of them, and he tried to explain them to me, and he just went so fucking fast, and the words didn't sound like words. I don't know.
You just said a lot of words. You didn't keep any of them?
The only one I kept was, like, Child of Gaia. That's what he is. And apparently their term for themselves is Garu.
I've heard that term before.
Have you?
I mean, yes, they're mentioned, but never in detail.
I don't know, there's a whole number of them over there, I think. I know of at least 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe.
At least 3?
4.
4.
Hmm.
Like
Melanie.
bloodlines or ones that you know?
Individuals that I know are lichens. Well, 5 if you extrapolate Ray Redeye. Ones I've seen shift only 2, though. I don't know. What do you think an immortal is? I'm going to use that term today.
I prefer to use the term perpetual.
Do you know any?
A few.
What makes them?
What?
What makes them?
To my very limited understanding, agelessness and some type of healing factor.
Just a breed of human, then?
Depends on your definition, I suppose.
I don't know.
I'd never met one before coming here. And even they seem to be very unique amongst themselves. Or different.
You know, before all I worried about were hunters and an occasional mage. Perpetuals. Do you know there's a bunch of people living in Mortis Velox now?
Yeah, no, I visited this week. I visited Velox a few times.
Did you know Ash is a therapist?
I know that Ash says a lot of things about what he is and what he does.
Doctor, fine. I'll give it to him. I've seen him actually do doctoring. Therapist? Therapist, he concerns me with that comment.
I'm not quite sure I even understand the term.
It's a doctor for your feelings.
Doctor for your feelings. Feelings aren't physical. You can't band-aid them.
I mean, yeah, that was kind of what I said. Just swallow them down, be done with them. Pack them up. Put them away. Nice, neat little boxes. You can do what you do. Try and bottle them.
I just don't see how... Like, yes, talking to people helps, but it's people that you, like, trust or respect the opinion of, not just random people.
Yeah. Ash doesn't seem like he'd be a stable person to talk to. You alright?
I'm alright. Why?
I don't know, you're very blah.
Sorry?
You're blah. Quiet. Reserved. You smell like you're bored.
I'm not bored. Just trying to figure stuff out.
What? What just
What are
got
you
your
eating?
little goldfish? I'm pulling him right out of the water. What are you trying to figure out? It's because you're tight and tensed up.
I don't know. Just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Things I've had a good few days and I'm not used to that. I'm concerned.
Yeah, it is concerning. You're right. I think Bishop and Cordelia broke up.
What?
Listen, I'm not confirmed on this, but Bishop was riding through town covered in blood and clearly radiating like upset, right? And I said, "What's wrong?" And he's like, "Oh, it's just matters of the heart."
Was he stabbed in the chest when he said that?
No, I think I'm pretty sure like they broke up. That's all I can figure, anyways. Not what I would
I
expect.
can't even. I can't even make fun of these people anymore.
Why?
Because I'm just as bad. What do you mean? There was a time when I was looking at these affairs from a distance. And, you know, looking snootily down my nose.
Snootily.
Can't do that anymore.
No, you might get some brown on it. Oh, I don't know. She went off on Marcellus today, and he went off on her, and I don't know how to take it.
What was that about? Like, she told me some things, right? That Marcellus was saying she's not part of the family because she left. And I don't know, I wasn't in the room. I don't know exactly what was said, but sounds to me like Marcellus is being a brat because he missed her and was hurt when she left and is showing it in a very bad way.
I was in the room and I didn't understand it. I don't understand any of it.
Because whenever things you don't like happen, you just you just shut your eyes, shut your ears, and go la la la.
Not all the time, just sometimes. No, I actually was paying attention. I have no idea why they were fighting. I don't know.
I don't know. I try not to get involved with like Blackwood dynamics.
What do you mean? You're dating the
like,
doctor.
Yes, and I feel like I've built a little house of cards, and I just don't want to touch it anywhere before it all collapses.
Why, you're like, which Blackwood am I going to upset today?
I I don't know. I don't know them enough to offer opinions on them or I don't know what's going on, honestly. Part of me wishes Casa would just detach entirely because it's clearly not doing her much good, but the rest of me understands that this is and has always been a big part of her life, and wants her to work things out and for things to be well between all of you. As much as I might question whether that's possible, I hope that it is.
Yeah, same.
Glad the two of you made up, at least. She might not show it, but well, she does. There were a few days there when where she was mad and was saying that she was done and such, but the Blackwoods as a whole are important to Kasha. I think she's devoted enough to the family for that to not be in question.
Listen, I didn't question it. But I've been fucking eating your emotions for years, and now I cannot say that thing. Mm. I'm sure it's fine. You know, that's probably it, actually.
What is?
Why she's so fucking unstable right now?
What's that?
I've been fucking feeding on her for centuries. Anytime she went off the fucking deep end. Here, hand out, get a hug.
No, it's not why season. I mean, in a way, maybe, perhaps you've been enabling this behavior, but I think like you've been enabling it if only by providing like an easy way to end it when it happens. I don't know. I think Kasha has some very real concerns and very real grievances.
That's what happens when you're in the middle of 3 different people.
Like I said, I'm
Yes, and I
trying to
knew
help
about all
Casa
3 at
as
the
much
same
as I
time.
can without touching the House of Cards.
How do you think I felt? I knew. I knew about all 3 of you. I couldn't fucking say a word.
I mean, I don't think any of us didn't know. Perhaps Marcellus didn't, but
He didn't know.
he was like, I don't think he was part of the play for a short time. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to talk about that either.
No, I get it.
It's not something I look back on fondly.
You do not enjoy suffering?
Not particularly.
Oh, unfortunate. Tomorrow, we're going to have a short storm. It'll last just a few hours, and then everything will be all honky-dory again. Just in time for us to go to the meeting.
When is the meeting?
8:30. Or 8, one or the other. Right after that paperwork we have to all file. Which, whether or not the storm lets up, we still have to file all that paperwork.
Which paperwork?
The
the
content.
nominations?
The content that we have to look into creating.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I see.
I see. God damn it. Please drown yourself.
Alright, got it. Done. Oh wait, don't breathe. Stupid. You know, it's shit like that I'm like, maybe I wasn't malformed. It's fine. And I had the funniest encounter the other day. Somebody was like, "Are you going to bite me?" I'm like, "I'm not going to fucking bite you, for fuck's sake." Jeez.
Who?
One of my feeders thought I was they thought like I was going in to bite them, and I was like, "No, not here to bite you. Sorry. I don't bite. Fangs or no, don't bite." I don't even know why I fucking have fangs.
I'm not sure how you got your feeder set up going on. But surely if you do it repeatedly on the same person, they'll pick up on it eventually.
A couple of them know, right? A couple of them know. Some of them don't. Most of them at this point have clued in on it. And it's not necessarily so much of an issue because a lot of times they use me as a crutch anyway, so it's not something they're opposed to.
Vact is one of them, right?
Yeah.
Figures.
Yeah, Vaktu.
It's that's for food.
What? Say that again, sorry?
He did test for food.
No, I did that. That was yesterday. Yesterday.
Oh.
Today, I was honest to God, we were talking about religion. No, we had started this conversation about the worm. And then we got interrupted last night with Giordani or something or another, somebody losing their fucking mind, and I wanted to finish the conversation, right? It's literally, we were talking about religion. And then everybody's like, "Oh, you're on a date." I'm like, "Fine, whatever, I'll snog him. Yep, this is my boyfriend." "Oh, Voktu, do you touch me like that?" Blah. Literally, it's horrid. No, Voktu, Mina, sometimes Tanith and Melodia. Every so often in crisis, he's ever fucking having a goddamn panic attack.
Who?
In crisis, usually people like, somebody's having a fucking panic attack.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll usually say, do you want me to help you calm down? And that's sort of like consent from them, even if they don't understand. That's what I look for. Because a lot of times they want to be able to like express what happened. They want to be able to explain what happened. They want to be able to speak with people that they're either like locked up in fear or panic or anger or like sadness or pain or something, right? They just can't communicate. So, but those are not usually people I'll set up as feeders.
I just find the repetition risky, but sure you have it well in control.
Pacing. It's about pacing. I don't go through a lot regularly, honestly. It's only when I'm injured. I don't expend blood for anything most of the time. Or whatever the equivalent is.
The equivalent of what? Sorry?
You know, so this is one thing my father taught me, and this is why I guess I still call it blood. You know, do you know any of the physical disciplines?
A little bit of fortitude, a little bit of celerity.
Yeah. So, like that. So, to put effort into it, you have to expend blood, vitae, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that was something, this is why it took me so fucking long to figure out what it was. Because I could do that, right? It just exhausted me. It wasn't like, oh no, it made me hungry in much the same way. It just, feeding never satisfied me. Not really. It wasn't the blood that did it. It was touching them and eating their fear. It took me a long time to figure it out.
So you can expend whatever you take in
Yes.
some way?
Why do you think I'm not look like I've been beaten to bloody pulp?
Because I asked you if you could the other day and you didn't have an answer for me.
Oh, really the only way I have to do it is healing. Fortitude. Willingly. That's why I told you to fucking hit me.
Well, fortitude is very different from healing.
True, but at the higher tiers of it, you really can just shrug off damage. And it's gone then. Not gone, but it heals rapidly. Not like instantly, right? But that's pretty much the only way I know to consciously do it. Though I do believe that part of what I do when I feed is domination. I think that is part of it.
What makes you think that?
I don't usually have any form of panic at all. Like, not from what I'm doing. People don't usually panic. And they usually listen. More so than just me actually drawing away fear. They listen.
Maybe, but could that just be because in order to even be in a situation to draw from them, you already have to be either trusted or intimate to some degree?
But that's only to draw deeply, right? I can draw at a surface level from just physical touch. They don't have to really trust me. They can fight me, but they don't have to trust me. So drawing deeply is different. I don't know. That's why I'm not sure about it, right? Not something I practice too heavily, though I've always seen my father do it.
I don't know. I don't know about that. Like some form of domination that seems a bit far-fetched.
I don't know. I don't know.
What's bothering you?
It's 4 o'clock in the morning. There's nothing bothering me. My brain is just mush.
Go to bed then.
Yeah. You're pretty reserved right now, anyways. Shit conversation.
Wow. Listen, fuck you.
Fuck you. You're the one just sitting there
I-
like I'm participating in this conversation. Twiddles thumbs.
That's not fair. I was distracted for 3 minutes, but
And has been ever since those 3 minutes passed.
no, I have not. It's not fair.
Okay.
If you want to go to bed, go to bed. If you want to talk about something, tell me what you want to talk about.
I've been talking about something, but I've been carrying the whole conversation and you on my back through all of it. Just sit there, nod along.
Great. Thanks.
Oh. You don't listen to me anyways. Isn't that what you said?
It's when you take a specific tone that I immediately go deaf.
Oh, you mean my voice? Yes, sorry. Be so
What was that?
drooling.
Sorry, did you say something? See, it just kicks in. can't control it. Maybe that's my discipline. Nor Gloria.
Your discipline is annoy the fuck out of everyone. You're especially skilled at it.
Listen, I've been doing well on that this week.
Just
I
this
don't
week,
think I've run
right?
afoul of anyone recently. Yes, this week. I don't know what was going on like the last 2 or 3. Everyone hated me all of a sudden, but this week's been pretty good in that
I don't know,
regard.
you stopped trying to fuck all the ladies. That's what it was.
Great. Excellent conversation. Yeah.
What? That's why. You stopped breaking hearts, and then, you know, people cooled off and they went on to the next thing. God, Alan.
You realize that the only reason that that rumor even exists is Alarin.
Oh, I'm very aware that Alarin gossips, so she also kisses up on everybody, even though she's supposed to be going.
And you know how she is, and you still perpetuate this rumor.
I don't perpetuate it, I tease you. Listen, I don't go about calling you a man whore, I call Talion a man whore.
I don't like being put in the same category as Callie. I don't appreciate that.
You don't like being put in the same category as most people. You fancy yourself far above all of them. What?
I don't know how to take that. I don't know how to respond to that.
You self-aggrandize. Self-aggrandize? Aggrandize? Whatever the word is.
Yes, that's the right word.
You got there.
What makes you say that?
You are a literal snob, by definition. You look down on others' way of doing it because you believe yours is better, but it's probably just your nature.
And where have you seen me exhibit this behavior?
Listen, you do it about doctoring, you do it about food, which is obviously not food. It's not food. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. The council. You don't like being compared to others? I don't know if it's because you don't like thinking of yourself as possibly losing to others, or if you just don't believe the comparisons are correct.
Sorry, I thought we were both complaining about the council together earlier. I didn't know that was just me and you were just nodding along.
I've offended you now.
I believe in having standards. I don't think that should be used against me.
I didn't say that.
Especially not by people that also have standards.
I didn't say that. I said you like to put yourself on a pedestal, place yourself above others, and you hope that they'll catch up to you. But you don't think they ever will.
Doctoring, you mentioned food, and you mentioned the council.
Mm-hmm.
Which of these do you think I am wrong in?
No. I don't think that's the case at all. I think you believe you do better at all of them than everyone else. And like I said, you don't like to be compared to others. Because you do not think they are on the same plane as you, same level. And it is insulting to you to even consider it.
That's not true for doctoring at all. I give every medical professional every opportunity to help as much as they possibly can.
And then disappoint you.
Not my fault if they don't. They disappoint me because they don't
Like
take
right
it.
there, right there. Yes, they don't take your way of doing it because your way is best.
My way of doing it is doing literally anything. What do you mean?
Oh, you're so fun to tease.
The only standard I hold for medical professionals is do something.
Listen, but if you lie about it, then that's wrong. Or, you know, listen, I felt like your ears were going to, like, burst forth with steam when Lockhart was, like, telling you about tourniquets. I was like, I need to walk away before I just have a fucking aneurysm.
And again, about the council. What the fuck? Were you not complaining just as loudly?
I'm using it as an example. You wanted an example of how you're a snob. I gave you 3.
What does that mean, though? Is criticizing anything being a snob?
You criticize everything, Seb. Everything
So
you
do
criticize.
you.
Yes, but I am just better.
Are you a snob?
Well, I'm better in some things. If you talk to me about a lot of things, I'm just fucking, I don't know. No,
Look,
you hate to be compared to others.
that word is used by people who are happy being mediocre but like to consider themselves better than that. I don't like it being pointed out.
You don't like being pointed out that you're mediocre?
No, it's the people that use the word snob that are like that.
Oh.
Oh,
See?
that person has way too high standards. Oh, he's just a snob. What do you mean I should be doing my job correctly? Oh, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about.
Like I said, you don't like to be compared to anyone? Because you do not think they even crest the cusp of the level you sit on.
Does the fact that I dislike comparison have to mean that it's because I think I'm so much better than them? Can they just not like
Tell me you're
comparisons?
wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
You don't. Do you like to be compared to others?
No,
Why?
because I don't like comparisons. Because I don't think there is one singular metric by which to judge people.
No, that's
And
why we
because
compare and
depending-
contrast.
Depending on which perspective you take, you can make any comparison favor any side.
Oh my god, arguing with you is like trying to wrestle a noodle. It's just it fucking makes everybody look silly.
I want to apologize for having standards. I don't know what you.
Yes.
But
See, here's the
again,
problem.
like-
Here's the problem with your standards, right? You have standards, and then you make it blatantly obvious to everybody else that they're not doing good enough. How dare they
Do
not
I?
like the way I do it?
I haven't cared about council business in like 3 weeks now.
Listen, you've done nothing but bitch about the fucking council.
Okay. I will. Okay, so please tell me, do you want me to engage with the topics you bring up or not? Because you're the one who brought up the council.
Oh my god, I was using it as an
Remember.
example. For fuck's sake, Seb. Goodness. You get very hung up on words.
I'm not gonna tell you, but my immediate thought, it would sound very snobbish.
Now you're like, I must not be judged as a snob because that would put me on comparison with somebody else. And I do not want that because I'm not a snob. I'm better than the snobs.
I don't particularly care what people who reach for that word think of me.
You don't care what
But I
anybody
would-
thinks of you unless it's beautiful things.
It's not true. People's opinions matters to me if I respect the people.
There's a very
I
good
believe
way
in
to have a narrow set of opinions that you value and only value the opinions that are good.
good or positive. Because a negative opinion can be good.
For fuck's sake, you and your goddamn semantics.
I believe in constructive criticism. If that's what you're
You
saying.
believe in telling everyone that they're not doing good enough. uh.
That is not true. I believe in positive reinforcement, and I do it quite often.
Oh, is that true?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Give out a little snack. Just for funsies. Here you go, you did a good job. Here's a piece of candy.
So say that again?
You did a good job. Here's a piece of candy.
I mean, sometimes I do that at the hospital.
Oh my god. Literally, you're
You're
like...
a brave boy or girl. You stood still for the injection. Here you go.
Oh my god.
No, that is not what I mean. I don't know. I don't understand why we're having this.
I don't know, because you got really
this
offended
exact
by one
conversation.
word and then you like, prove it, and I like give you examples. You're like, those aren't good examples. I'm going to discredit them. Why are we arguing about this? Meh. My feeling.
I mean, I'll be able to support these accusations.
I did!
It's not my fault that you can't.
I did. I gave you 3 examples and you're like, those examples aren't right. And you dismissed them. So you're like, give me more evidence. I'm like,
Oh,
stop
because you
moving
weren't
them.
able to support the
No, I
example.
was able to support the evidence.
I'll give you the food, right? I'll give you that. Sure. You can have that one.
You were literally talking about you were being snobbish about how I speak. You're saying you could. I'm giving you constructive criticism on how you speak, and here's some positive reinforcement. Here's a piece of candy because you did it right.
I started the medical seminar. I went out of my way. I made the first impression of the whole seminar be, don't think there's only one way of doing things. Just because 2 doctors may not use the same methods doesn't mean one or the other is incorrect.
Oh my god.
Trust medical
Why
professionals.
can't you just take some constructive criticism, Zeb?
Because you're not giving constructive criticism. You're just trying to support your bullshit argument.
You are a snob.
Alright. What's the criticism?
That sometimes not everything needs to be perfect to be good. And you have this habit of it is not perfect, if it is not the way you define it, the way you want it, it's not right. I must call them perpetuals because immortals isn't right. Is it positive or good because, your words weren't clear enough even though you understood what I meant? You argue semantics over a lot of things. Because it is not perfect, it is not good.
I think if you take 5 seconds to think about that, you'll realize why that's not true at all.
I am basing it on my experience with you.
You don't really know me, Gloria.
No, I don't. But
Not
that's also...
trying
Listen, that's also
either.
the view that all the external strangers have.
You're making it very hard not to be semantical with you when you make broad statements like that.
Listen, I
This is
make
what
broad statements.
everyone thinks.
It is. It is. Everyone thinks it because I command it so. Think this of Seb because he's a brat. Doesn't bother you when people don't have a positive opinion of you.
Yes.
Lord, why?
It depends on what that negative opinion is based on. If it's a if it's a valid opinion that makes me disappointed in myself, makes me lament lost opportunities with this person. If it's not valid, if it's based on nonsense or just rumors or unsupported or untrue, I mean, I'm disappointed in the person and, still lament lost opportunities with them. I examine all criticism for validity.
I do think you get caught up in perfection far too much.
I sort of have to.
Why?
I mean, when you're an artist or a doctor, you have to.
Oh, I know what clan he is.
That's kind of the point.
No. You cannot tarry on perfection if someone is dying. You must do good enough, and good enough is what you can do in the moment. You can do your best, but that is not perfection in most cases. What do you think he is?
And the way you do your best is by pursuing perfection. Anyone who assumes that they've achieved it is thinking very wrongly.
No, that is
Perfection
very
is
so wrong.
Perfection is a shadow on the wall. It's an imaginary number. It's just a goal to reach for.
I will tell you this: the perfect strike when you go to attack something. You might have a 2% chance of hitting it, right? It is a perfect death blow. But you will often not go for the perfect death blow because it is far less likely than perhaps an overhead strike that you could hit with 70% accuracy and do a debilitating thing. You do a strike again to finish them, but you have a far greater chance of striking twice and getting the same result than striking once perfectly.
I mean, you're describing a perfect blow, but a shit strategy.
What do you mean, a shit strategy?
Going for the 2% shot is a shit strategy.
No, my point being is there are steps on the way to finishing the goal. You must take steps to get where you're going. Affection, it would be being there.
Okay, I will admit I'm not getting your argument. Can you rephrase it?
Let me see if I can put it in a way that might make sense to you. I was bleeding out on the table. The perfect thing to do would be to, you know, stitch and seal the wound and all of that. But the good enough is to apply pressure, right? It's a step. Perfect is one strike and death blow, but or one action by a doctor and healing, but that's often not the case, and we don't do that. We take the steps on the way. Little steps, good enough, and the next good enough, and the next good enough.
Oh, forgive me. I did not realize there were people up here.
Hello. I don't think we've met.
I don't see.
Do not believe so, mademoiselle.
Am I seeing a ghost? Do you not see the man there, Seb?
I don't see anyone.
You don't see the man there? There is a man standing right there.
And can you roll, sir?
Am I witnessing a ghost? Am I haunted?
I really hope I have not become a ghost in the last 12 hours.
Can you do a roll?
It's a ghost. Can you roll, please?
Maybe you can't hear me either.
Are you a ghost, Seb?
Maybe you killed me.
Oh, I really wish I would have been aware if I had done that. I could have taken so much more pleasure in it.
Are you still seeing the man?
There's definitely still a man there, Seb. Might be a ghost.
Did he roll?
No, sir. Roll. Like kick. You don't need to take a nap. Do the do.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see him now. Hello, Mr. Artyom.
Jesus Christ, and here I thought I was losing my damn mind.
Hi, I'm Gloria Blackwood. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
This is Mr. Artyom.
Mr. Artyom. Do you reside here?
No, but I read a sign that said there was wine, and so I felt cold.
There is wine up here?
I mean, not unless Bartholomew has brought me a case. No, that was probably the tavern, but that was hours ago.
Oh, you're searching for the enchanted chalice. That is not here. That's like 2 blocks down the road. And to the left.
And here I thought this place was the one that was enchanted. Unfortunate.
I mean, Grimwood is it's a beautiful place. It's probably got some sort of magic or something. We have a pool on the balcony, on the roof of a hotel that's 5 stories tall.
I mean, it is almost as strange as having a pool in the lobby of an inn, which is where I currently reside.
Oh, you live in Bastion? With Mr. Slater?
I do not believe I've met Mr. Slater, but I do take a room at the Lavender Inn.
Oh, I see. I take a room in this hotel. That one, actually.
Ah, the penthouse.
Yes, I am spoiled rotten.
Well, as something should be, mademoiselle.
Hmm.
Do forgive me, you have room for one more in the tub. I am exhausted after my journey.
I don't see why not.
Feel free.
I completely lost my train of thought of insulting you.
You were trying to give me your definition of perfection.
Oh yes.
And how it included a bunch of good enoughs.
Oh, the path's on the way to finished, to good. You do the best you can, which is not always the perfect thing. Because perfection is often unobtainable. And if you spend all your time chasing it, you'll miss good enough. Gosh, there's a perfect example right there. My dearest friend is not perfect, but she is good enough. And if she's not good enough for you, I will beat the crap out of you. How dare you hurt her? She's my dumb bitch best friend.
Cass is my example of why your whole theory of me chasing perfection only is nonsense.
Because I think you're going to try and fix her. You're one of those. I just know it.
I see. I mean, I don't know about fix. Help, maybe. But fix? I don't think it needs fixing.
Well, we'll leave that off as a separate conversation.
I think perfection is not an action, right? There is no perfect blow, like you say. There is no such thing. If your imaginary perfect blow only has a 2% chance of success, it's not a perfect blow.
But it could be
Action.
for an expert versus a novice.
And for an expert, it's not a 2% chance, is it?
Why do
Shut
you
up and let
argue
me
with
finish
semantics?
my thought.
No, because your thought has gone semantics again.
No. You put it forward. You put it forward. It's going to be put up to scrutiny. That's how conversation works. That's how debating works.
Mm.
You can't just put something forward and say, no, you can't deny that. Can't do it. Not allowed.
You're going
Not sure. Whatever. You're right. That's fine.
No, I was saying, are you going to finish?
Would you like me to?
Yes, I'm waiting. Fuck, Seb.
Then stop interrupting. Like I said, there is no perfect blow. There's no such thing as a perfect action, because it's not real. Anything, if looked at long enough, from enough angles, will have flaws, will be imperfect. But perfection is gravity. It's a driving force. It's the horizon that the sailors are chasing after.
Why are you chasing the horizon, though?
Because without gravity, nothing rolls. Everything just stays in place. Without something to chase, without somewhere to go, you're not moving.
You don't have to, though.
Staying still.
You do not have to chase perfection. That's my point. You'll never catch it. Take hold of what is in front of you.
Catching it.
Oh, well then why oh my god, why would you ever chase prey you could not catch? That is insane. That is the definition of insanity.
No, mademoiselle, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting things to change.
Yes, and if you would chase something you cannot catch.
It's not
but
about
there...
catching anything. It's about the traveling that you do, the steps you take in that chase. It's about improving yourself
And
as
that-
much as you can.
I think this is why we will never agree. Is if I am chasing something, I will catch it. If you're chasing something, you just enjoy the jog.
Why can you not enjoy both?
I like to win.
And I like to sprinkle salt and see what happens. Why? You have two differing points. One to chase and one to win, let's say. One can be as interesting as the next. One does not have to stop after they have caught whatever they are chasing. One can be contented not moving at all. I suppose the question is, what do you learn about what you catch? And what do you learn about yourself whilst you do the chase? Perhaps in that is where you will find perfection.
You just got really deep, and I was using this as an argument to call you a snob, Seb.
Perfection is a personal concept. It's not a real thing. It's different for everyone. That's why it's a shit argument to have, because everyone thinks differently. And what I think of as a perfectionist is not what you think.
Clearly.
Well then, let us provide some definitions. Mademoiselle, what would be your idea of perfection?
Oh. Let us put it in the context of a game. You have a hoop and a ball, right? You must throw the hoop through the ball. The further back you are, the more it is worth. You can go all the way to the back wall of the room, and if you can make it through the hoop, that is a perfect shot. Right? That is the best score you can get. But you won't take the perfect shot, because the perfect shot is difficult to make. You know you can maybe hit that, like I said, maybe once in 2%. But if you go halfway there, you can hit that probably about 50%. If you go 25% of the way, like close to the hoop, you can hit it 100%. Now if you must do it over and over and over, and the goal is to score the most points, you take a risk, but you do not chase perfection. You chase attainability. Perfection is the maximum, the best, the cleanest.
So, on your position, if I understand it correctly, perfection is making the shot as best as you can, the most amount of times.
No.
Consistently.
No. No. That is your best. Perfection is every time from the maximum distance landing it, getting it through the hoop. That's perfection, and it is not necessarily attainable. It might be, but most of the time it's not, and it's not what you'll choose. Perfection is not your best.
I apologize for interrupting, mademoiselle. Perhaps I misunderstood the concept of the game. Isn't the point of the game to get the most points?
Yes, but that does not make it a perfect game. Just because you got the most points.
She's arguing that going for perfection isn't the best thing to do.
I really should have brought wine for this.
Listen, I was just using this as an argument to jab at him. This wasn't meant to be a philosophical debate.
I apologize. I must have stumbled into a completely wrong attitude. It isn't my nature to find oddities.
By your own example, Gloria, like, yes, if your goal is to win the game, then of course you should take the most statistically efficient shot, the best chances for the highest points that you can land, right? Your best chances for the most points. That is the best play, right? I get that, I understand that, but I'm not trying to win one game. I'm trying to improve my odds. So I will go beyond the most efficient spot. I will challenge myself. I will keep shooting from further than I should until my percentage rises, until through practice I turn the 2% into a 3, then a 5, eventually maybe a 10, and so on and so forth.
Spend so much time practicing and chasing perfection that probably miss out on a lot of other good enoughs that would bring you just as much joy. And that's what makes you a snob.
Say that, but when I get off of that end point and go back to the middle of the court and shoot from there, I won't be shooting at a 50%. I'll be shooting at an 80 or a 90 because I've been practicing at the hardest point for so long. And I don't think you are a settler either. You just like to argue with me.
Damn.
You just have your own areas in which you are a snob.
No, and the difference of it is the things that I strive to improve myself on. I know I'm not the best. No, not even close to the best. And I enjoy the thorough walloping to get better. I enjoy understanding and hearing and learning what I can do to be better. Unless it comes to like educational things like science stuff, and then I don't want to hear it at all. Somebody told me to take hydrogen peroxide into the security office. What the fuck is hydrogen peroxide?
You think I'm more concerned with thinking I'm the best than with learning from those that are better than me?
Yes, because you are constantly telling people how they could do it better, and it's your way.
Then you haven't been paying attention. Or, in fact, listened to anything I've said in the last 2 hours.
No, I'm just playing I'm playing a totally different game than you, Sam, and that's the funny part about it.
Examples where I've tried to stress how important self-improvement is to me.
Yes.
And all you have to say is, oh no, all you want to do is hear this thing that you...
Do you remember the comment about wet noodles? Been wrestling a wet noodle this whole time. Makes you and me look absolutely ridiculous, but annoys you, so I win.
We could be speaking about like actual things this whole time, and then you don't have to complain that we don't speak about the things you want to speak about.
When I was talking about the things I wanted to speak about, she went and got glassy-eyed like you didn't care. This is why I don't talk to you about religion. You literally turned into like...
Glassy-eyed 5 minutes.
Glassy-eyed. Okay? So glassy-eyed.
I was distracted. That is... Okay. Whatever. Just speak about whatever you want to speak about. Just don't put that on me.
It's 4 a.m. It's 4:30 in the morning. I don't want to speak about anything. I just wanted to pick on you.
Great. Is this why you ignore me the rest of the day? You wait until you're tired enough that all you want to do is bully?
No, and I don't ignore you the rest of the day. I sat through your entire lecture yesterday, and it was quite horrid. Something about washing hands. That was the only thing I got.
With friends like these, monsieur. With friends like these.
I'm trying. Doing my best. It's not making it easy.
Well, listen, I have never felt as though you wanted to kill me like my other friends. Uncle-in-law, whatever. Ugh, ugh. So, higher on my list than that.
Say that again?
I don't know. Brain go bare. Is this the 4 a.m. jumbles?
What's going on with the manor? I heard there was an argument about it.
I don't think so. No.
Like about what you're doing with it? Or
No.
not?
Staying there.
No?
I think my father misunderstood the contract. I don't know. It's fine. It's still there. Maybe it was about her coming back. Maybe, I don't know. I think that was part of the argument, right? Was Marcellus and Karsh arguing. We just listen. We need more tea parties. That's what we need.
Yep. So was it just the four of you for the family meeting?
Yes. My sisters, one of them is sick. The other one is, I don't remember. My mother has left the lands, and Bartholomew is struggling to wake. And then Edward has been in town. Actually, Edward could straight up knock it out of bed, and he's really irritated about it.
Did he end up speaking to you?
No, I haven't seen him still.
You end up speaking to him?
I haven't seen him. I'm not going to go bang on Lillian's door.
Why not? He's gonna be there, probably.
Well, because I don't like to interrupt snogging hour.
I mean, you don't know when that is, if you could spend all their time together.
It's constantly. Listen, I have one conversation with someone and I get accused of snogging. In public, too. That was the wild part.
I mean, you were literally beating the shit out of me earlier, and people were like, oh, they like each other. They should date.
Listen, somebody did that to me when I was talking to Talion the other day. I was like, well, what is wrong with you?
Usually when people make up gossip, they are extremely bored.
I get it, right? It was a funny argument to witness, and it's a funny thing to say to two people arguing. Sure, I get that. Like, it's not malicious, it's just a little uninspired.
I get that all the time. Anytime I talk to a man without immediately wooing over them, apparently I'm flirting or something like that.
Yeah,
You're literally like courting my best friend.
And... Yeah, well, not everyone knows that.
Well, that's because people are dumb.
No, it's just that not everyone knows everything about everyone.
Because you and I have had such an extraordinary relationship.
I don't blame when people say that. I don't think to value them because they clearly don't know either you or me very well. Like, they clearly don't understand our dynamic. And I can't be mad at them for that. I find, if anything.
Our dynamic consists of I get injured, you heal me, and then I insult you.
That's about it.
Yeah, pretty much.
A beautiful friendship.
You're dumb and I don't like punching down.
Listen, the only way he can beat me is with his words.
It's true.
From the conversation I walked in on, seems like you two were both having quite the spar.
He won't fight me in the arena, so I have to fight him in the pool. Wet noodle. It's like wrestling a wet noodle.
I'll fight you, I just won't enjoy it. Because teleporting all over the place.
Yes, well, like, either way, sparring you verbally or sparring you in the arena. Wet noodle.
I'd still lose, but I'd enjoy it at least. I'd learn something from it. Because it is now, it's not educational and it's not enjoyable.
Oh my god, Mr. McCullen gets angry.
Does he?
Oh, he gets so furious, and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you.
Who is that?
Samuel. Councillor
Samuel.
Bastion.
I don't think I knew his last name.
Hey, Mr. McCullen.
Yes, I just know him as Samuel.
I don't tend to use first names too much. Unless I'm trying to annoy you.
Well, I mean, I don't either, but I didn't know his last name. All he gave me was Samuel. What's your last name, Mr. Artyom?
Well, if I told you then, I would be revealing very big secrets about myself, and we are not that kind of friends yet, Monsieur Sebastian.
He has told me something I must now know. I am a devourer of secrets. I must know. What sort of thing? What sort of thing must I trade you to find this out?
She'll take it very personally if you don't tell her everything you know
Listen,
about
I will
anything.
throw you off the fucking roof, Seb. You were wrong to not have told me that.
I will vote you into the council just so you'll shut the fuck up.
No, you're getting voted in. Not me.
No, you're getting voted in. Listen, Cass has said she doesn't want me on the council. And I don't particularly want me on the council.
I didn't care what you want. I've never cared what you want.
Okay, I mean, I don't care what you care about.
I will get you elected. This is going to happen.
I will get you elected.
You don't have any. I'm going to go get the whole archivist, all of the archivists to vote for you.
Yeah, good luck.
They will.
Good luck getting guys to vote for me.
Oh yeah, no, I'll sort out the ballot. It'll be you and Silas and Alarin and who do you want to pick as the last one? Melodia. Put you four on the council. We'll get everybody. We'll just hand out. This is the ballot to submit. It'll be fine. You doubt my will.
Just get Lord Grey to just announce whatever victor you want. Fine.
Oh, those are tier 4 thrones.
Lord Grey's gonna come out one day and be like, "Yep, the next Grimwood councillors are Warwick, Maestra."
Listen, listen. I don't think you understand how extraordinarily happy I am that the hills were ratified. Because that was the peaceful option, and I'm very glad that we went that way.
What was the less peaceful option?
Redacted.
What was even the idea there? Against who?
We decided to try this first before we did any further planning, because that's treason.
I mean,
you know what they say.